By traffic, it's in 4351, suspect Joey. Incident 3799.
Virus code 6 in the area, 11655 Palms Boulevard.
Okay, 35, Roger.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm in East LA right now. I'm kind of in the Boyle Heights area. I just got here to LA. It's about 8 minutes until 8 p.m. I feel really good. I had a good week. I think I'm going to have a good weekend. Welcome. If you were here with me last weekend, welcome back. If you're new, welcome for the first time. If you're watching this on the replay and you're part of my replay crew, please leave me a message in the comments. Let me know where you're watching from. Good to see everybody. GH fan, Ellie, Leafy. Here's where I am. I'm on Fickett Street. 700 South. So yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna drive around, see if we can find some interesting things to look at. And if not, we'll just drive around and give it our best shot.
14147, I'll leave Protocol 6 at Exodus East.
It's a really nice night. It's about 72 degrees.
114 Roger.
We've got some clouds, and then over here we've got some chicken. Some Pioneer chicken. They're open.
6 Charles, 160. Plus you go Hispanic, green 20, and blood pants. Information 104423, RE 1412. Please flight.
What did everybody have for dinner? Let me know in the comments. Hi from Vancouver. What up, Blue? I'm that Queen. What up? Happy birthday.
Standby.
So right now we're going west toward downtown.
2018 East 3rd Street, Platoon 4135, RD 463.
Also, huge shout out to Penny Tipton and Eric. Penny sent in 10 sleeping bags. Eric sent in 10 sleeping bags. We have, oh no, sorry. They both sent in 5, so we have a total of 10. So in the Jeep right now, I have 10 sleeping bags in the back. This is for Dev right here. What up, Dev? What up, Ozzy?
Right here for now.
What up, downtown LA, 6th Street Bridge? I did a community post a little bit earlier. There are details there about my party. So if you want to come party with us on June 23rd, it's going to be in Orange County.
On South Fuller.
It's at a bar called The Circle in Huntington Beach. So
14825, 14876 is en route.
If you're interested in coming to that party, you still have 2 weeks to RSVP. Let us know by the 20th so that we can get so we can get the names of you and your guests.
Phoenix 22 59223, boys 3, no want or warrant. 2021 Chevrolet pickup. Edith Minero, 1040 El Paso Drive.
There was a girl on the left doing a photo shoot there. She was in some workout equipment. Up here on the right, it looks like there's a little meetup, maybe of some bikes. Yeah, looks like some bikers right here.
Black shorts, like that.
Yeah.
7453 Blow Canyon.
Look at homie just stopped in the middle here on the left.
7069 will have them.
Oh, I see. They're doing like a little photo shoot.
Black short, black hat, 7453 Laurel Canyon. 152722 750 Laurel Canyon Boulevard.
Nice. I bet that's a good picture with the sunset.
Yeah, 775 in me.
Welcome, everybody. It's good to see everyone. What up, Sherry, Tucker, Mr. Zani, Ladane?
DTA supervisor, yes. And can you also clear me from the incident on Laurel Canyon? Displayed at full CC. Supervisor, no?
I think it's Roger. City group inside.
3519.
Hey, Lee Walter, thank you for the membership. If you're new here, what we're going to do is we're going to listen to scanners and we're going to monitor calls that are happening north of LA, south of LA, downtown, all the way from Los Angeles County to Orange County. If we see something interesting, we're going to go over there. In between the calls, we're just going to kind of look around. And I'm going to attempt to give you a look at what it's like just to be here on the street. There's so many things that happen in this city on the weekend. There's a lot to look at.
Air unit, switch to Foothill. You're on mission.
We in that restaurant parking lot. You need to go back for the where that auto bodies place was.
Air unit, switch to Foothill frequency, your admission frequency. It's okay, PD no longer needed.
Whoa.
298, Roger.
Anchor 8, Boy, Robert Charles. 157.
I have a full tank of gas. I think I paid $4.70 something for gas. Hey, thank you, Gina, for the Venmo for gas. Thank you, Gina.
It's the Highland.
We are on 4th Street.
4452. 9823. We'll handle. Responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station 2147.
Those bikers that we just saw on the bridge that were posing for that photo, I think that's maybe why I'm in such a good mood. Linda bought me a bike. Linda bought me the new e-bike. It's called the E-Ride Pro SS. And she and I live in an apartment in Orange County. So right now that bike is sitting in my living room. And I've been passing by it. Every time I pass by it, I just get a huge smile on my face. If you don't know about that bike, you can check it out on my friend John Hicks' channel. If you go to John Hicks Film on YouTube, he's got a channel where he drives around LA. If you go to a couple of videos back, he unboxed my bike and then rode it around LA for a little bit. So if you want to check out how it looks, you can see it on there. I'm going to be doing a lot of videos on that bike, just kind of showing you what it's like, where I'm riding it.
And everyone's cutting an investigation. 309 Southwest Lake Avenue, apartment 109.
Where I won't be riding it is in Orange County because they've outlawed powerful e-bikes in Orange County.
4463, RD 246. 1468 Young Zebra David 402. For Brennan and Cimarron, wrong suspect.
7821, Chevy Code 6, Motion Station.
The last time that John Hicks and I did a ride, he let me borrow one of his Surons. He has a whole stable of Surons, and he let me take one of them out. It was one of the most fun things I've ever done in my life. I'm 44 years old. It made me feel like I was a little kid. Oh, check it out. There's a Waymo over here. This is the self-driving car, that white one. When I got back, I was letting Linda know. I was like, that was probably the most fun thing I've ever done in my life, other than snowboarding. It's probably the most fun thing I can think of. And she got one for me. She got me that bike. So any hints for women out there that are looking to do something nice for your husband, get him an e-bike. Get him an e-bike and then say, now the ball's in your court. Do something nice for me. I think you'll be happy with the results, though. Little gas money, great job. Thank you very much, Kevin. Good to see you, man.
Under the influence, throwing items, smart comes for additional. Code 2, Lieutenant 447, Quick 30, 1152.
So this is what they call Waymo.
Beginning at code 30, Victor 9900, Venice Boulevard, assistant. Video of a suspect, non-Hispanic, 40s, purple baseball cap, purple long sleeve. Code 2, Incident 4475, RD 425.
You never get used to just seeing nobody driving it.
For a TC by influence.
5, Tom, Young, Zebra, 147.
I'm kind of surprised that they don't have some sort of like a, instead of having the front seat, maybe the front seat is a robot.
Black Volkswagen.
Cameras in the headrest. So we're passing through Skid Row. This is San Pedro and 3rd.
On Van Nuys frequency.
Jaga Boy, what up? Thank you for the membership.
Street for domestic violence training order violation.
And Heather Thompson, thank you for the membership.
Requesting a unit to stop truck.
It's going to come into view. There's a white pickup truck backed into a white van. He's in the white van. He got into the passenger side. Roger, we got eyes.
I come through here a lot at night. This is just the last little bit of sunshine here. This is Skid Row. This particular street used to be really bad.
It's bumper to bumper with that van.
Right.
It's nowhere near what it used to look like.
Is that related to mine? Where they're coming from?
Oh, yeah, it's code 49620 North Sepulveda Boulevard. Suspect in custody. George Hughes can clear.
Thank you, Georgia. For what time did Georgia pick up at 6?
B120, come in.
Three 374, come in.
11163 Balboa Boulevard, the target. Suspect 50 miles spending, 25 to 35 years. Bring up black shirt, gray pants. Code 2 is at 4488, target 1729.
This painting up here looks like Taylor Swift to me.
Unit 11, Queen 261, clear.
19 George 83 shows as seen at 1951 hours.
Responded X code 4518, time Julian, no, this is Screaming Woman.
I'll show you the calls here in just a moment.
Unit Screaming Man, 8812 Overlook Drive, 8812 Overlook Drive, code 3, incident 4491, and early 2102, semi-traditional.
Motorcycle crash. Nothing close.
Street is occurred 6th Street and Bonnie Bray, 6th Street and Bonnie Bray occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, blue shirt, blue pants. That's on foot, Bonnie Bray, unknown direction. Shot possible one gunshot at a victim, male, possible black, 40 years. The first gunshot last seen on foot on Bonnie Bray towards 3rd Street. Bullet casing at location, all the victims are down. And also the vehicle seen is code 3, incident 4492, already 246.
Blue 995. Can you have the pier step up?
11895, standby.
Oh, for Dev, right here.
1983, identified.
That's 61, watch 3, clear on my side.
Second 861, watch 3, roger.
4 years ago when the George Floyd stuff was going on, the whole city was kind of locked down. They said only essential workers could be out. Everybody was still out in these areas, obviously, though. So it felt like the whole city was shut down, and then this area never shut down.
2128 First Avenue.
Oh, here's another Aussie for Dev. Dev's getting lucky tonight.
Confirm you handled the 390 group 1360 Meadowbrook.
Roger, Vantage South of Santa.
We're in downtown LA.
Short 6 there, just to verify, he was the only occupant back here that...
It looks like it, and it smells like it down here.
Yeah, just kind of out of the corner of my eye. He opened the door and jumped in there real quick. And the coppers were in the parking lot with that security guard.
The
and
coppers.
They left. But yeah, he went in there, never came out. I kept my eyes on it.
Roger.
Somebody's got some food over here.
86, can you send a...
16 George 60 is sufficient units on the back of 743 Laurel Canyon attempted to give suspect command.
Subject 86, repeat the incident numbers.
5986, 318 and 3838.
If you're just getting here, welcome. We're in downtown LA.
559 Frank 7386429.
This is what the windows look like down here. Freshly scrubbed of last week's graffiti, ready for tonight's graffiti. The weather just started getting nicer, so I think people being out on the street is gonna get thicker and thicker until August. Look at the puppy right here.
No incidents, just your current one.
Here's the last bookstore.
For a male, approximately 30 years of age, complaining of chest pain. There we go.
Look at her pants. Those are JNCO approved.
T60. Can you cancel me off?
There's enough material there to make another pair of pants for her.
Out station, please.
26T60, roger.
Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. What up, Adam? What up, Zippy? It's nice out here.
65110.
If you're just getting here, we haven't taken our first call yet. It's still pretty early.
Let's stand by. We'll do a call back.
846, no further.
One repeat.
Great, 46, roger.
I'm on to.
Advise unit, possible trauma investigation, 7650 Balboa Boulevard, space 138, occurred at 7477 Castro Avenue, RD 909, correction 904. Sketchy incident 4505 and RD 1008.
The Toy District.
No status, shots fired and disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 4008 and RD 1177.
9823, code 4, wrong suspect. 14763.
So this is the market that I like. It's called the Grand Central Market. It's been here since 1917. If you've never been down here, you need to come check it out. Grand Central Market. As you can see, you can go all the way through the block to the other side. Wow, look at the top of this theater. Look how pretty that is.
Hispanic, 17 to 19 years, black overgrown, 50, green sweatshirt, black jeans, tattoo on the right bar, looks like a female white, 130, 17, 19 years.
$1 million theater. Look up the history of this building. You'll see all of the old premieres with the golden age of Hollywood attending. $1 million theater on Broadway, South Broadway.
Go to that.
Roger, you code 10, 40 quick.
I remember when $1 million used to be a lot of money. $1 million. Here's one of the subway entrances.
You hear something that might be a less vehicle around.
Who in this chat has ever ridden the subway in LA?
Flying from Boyle and Kittredge.
I bet less than 100 people in here have ridden the subway.
Works 47 in Harvard. It's incident 449, 490, 1203. Let me go take from the backup. 325, repeat across to Jenny.
Big sigh. Feel that.
5825, go take Stanley Lagoon, 8
Cassie Stewart, hey Jeremy, I finally get a chance to watch you live. My roommate Ashley is in flight to Brisbane right now, so she isn't here tonight. Nice. Cassie, what up?
Okay, roger. Just want to make sure we have comments.
Pick up B14 Roger.
Thank you to my mods for holding it down for me tonight. Thank you to everybody that's coming back. I see some names in here from last weekend. Here is the City Hall. I'm not sure what color this is. It's like a mint green and then purple on the side. Look at all of the tents on the sidewalk in front of City Hall. Or not in front, but like a block away.
Likewise, jeans, blue and white, Nikes with brown backpacks. So 20431 or the 1841.
31. Disregard.
Roger. 374 from Adams and Figeuroa.
Right. I don't know. The best bet's probably going to be maybe your left lethal on the window. Have these doors open.
That's about the yard wish to me.
35, stand by.
It's call 46 in Body Bray, Sussex Jewish.
And these are the calls that we are potentially within distance to respond to.
210119, are you clear?
And then anybody that's not clear, I'm not law enforcement. I'm independent journalist. I'm not a law enforcement officer in any way.
35 George 63, special simplex for 5 George 80.
Nope.
Send that.
1541 Roger.
If it says top messages at the top of your chat, switch it to all messages.
9, can you show from the north-south alley east of Westmoreland?
This is Chinatown that we're coming into.
45233.
37231 Roger.
Widow unit with Smart, Temp Suicide, Foothill and Woodward. Set a PR in front of the liquor store on Foothill with the subject by a white Kia Soul. Subject of male white, 19 years, black hat, white t-shirt, black pants, black shoes. Subject walking in traffic. Code Tucson 45340 1637.
Took off a shirt or something. I think he had long sleeves on.
I used to hang out in this area on the weekend a lot. They used to have really good jazz, little jazz clubs, hip hop clubs.
I come in.
For one. Broken. I received 317. I'm assuming. Are you in a follow-up in that department?
Is there a way to make all messages a permanent setting? I wish, Joe. I don't think there is. They need to have that in the saved settings.
385.
Hey, we're 2,000 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. It'll help our channel get offered and we can get some new people in here.
Come in. That is not reached to me, but it's available for phone contact. His contact is in the comment. Is out of the street.
This looks like a McLaren, this orange car.
GD on the deck.
Yeah.
That's like 0492
Ronald McDonald's McLaren.
2301. 49, what kind of car is it?
Were you able to get a hold of the victim on the Kia?
0119, code 1.
They're having some event in there.
14. Chevy Cruise.
I think this was in the movie Rush Hour with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker.
Traffic 1137 West 188th Place. Suspect vehicle, older model, 4-door light brown Nissan Central.
The Royal Pagoda.
X-ray Adam Young 7697, X-ray Adam Young 769.
You might have to double check that, but I think it's in Rush Hour.
4543 or D5. Mark.
Look at the size of this house here on the corner.
All units on the Charles Common.
21 17th Street. My PR is calling for apartment 15. She stated a suspect from apartment 6 was standing in front of her door.
These are the original houses.
Sam, Union, Nora, Sam, William, Elwood, Paul, Tom. Drive.
Hello.
1681. What incident do you show me on?
1681, 390 Cruise Vintage in South Seneca.
341 316.
Martin H, thank you so much. Hi all from Ireland. Looking forward to touring LA tonight. Thank you, man. What up, Martin? Thank you for that.
Correction, 15867. Whoever bought my code 2, the ambulance overdose, send it back to me.
15821, 15821. Cancel 4343, 15867 will handle.
And it's still arrived at 627.
7 code 6 with JD. Piper 67, roger.
You show all the number units clear and under watch. Thank you. Good night.
Send another unit. Good night. Sam Lidran, call the Sam Lid, Kenneth Hans Park. Code 34548 and RD 341. Traffic to identify.
5101 warrant, a 2013 Mercedes. 4-door Andre Anderson Jr., 4471 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 108.
Feels like whenever I start these streams, I need 15 or 20 minutes just to kind of let the nerves burn off, get everything up and working.
Thank you, disregard. I've heard of that.
I've been live 26 minutes. I feel like I just got comfortable.
Go to Van Nuys Jail.
Everything's up. Look at the on-ramp on the right. That's what we did on the last stream when I just had to like go 0 to 60. Some of these on-ramps over here are just a stop sign and then you're right on the highway. Kevin R, thank you for the gifted membership. What up, Rhonda and Kevin?
South Main at 5. Versus the 6.
Tom and Jerry, happy Friday. How about a trip into the valley? I'm going to make that happen. We're going to go to the valley tonight or tomorrow. This weekend, we will be in the valley.
Southbound from the hotel. It's number 1 lane, I think it's a 76. What car is it?
Thank you, Jerry and Tom.
And older model, no chin on it.
Okay, we're gonna be at 778. We're gonna be waiting for.
Roger, I don't have eyes on anymore.
There are some really cool shots of downtown LA. And then you're looking this direction and you can see all of the different mountains in the background. Sometimes if it's been raining and then the high country gets snow, you can see snow-capped mountains back here. Pretty cool. A lot of people don't think of LA being super close to mountains like that. See, look, this is our exit. And somebody else just is entering right there. Worst exit and on-ramp ever. Ever.
And it occurred in 77. The phone number is here.
90, it's going to be area code 210-966-6140.
Actually, we're gonna do one of those on-ramps. You ready? So watch. As soon as look, I'm getting ready to get on this highway here on the right. Look how it's wanting me to do it. You'll hear how fast I have to go to make it happen too. You ready? After this car, it's us. Planning. And that's kind of the feeling in LA. It's like they know that some of this stuff is bad planning. There's just nothing you can do about it. There's no more room to make corrections, I guess.
Dane 650.
It's their location for your property that we suspect right now is Santa Monica Boulevard and Bunny Drive. The Bureau has a visual of the suspect. He's walking westbound, approaching Bundy. Still swinging at night. Additional still 4511.
So it's 8:22. We haven't missed anything so far.
1950 units and 950 units.
It was the first freeway in LA. EM, I think that's correct. EM, what up?
With a green card.
This is regarding your 44 investigation at 5223 West Century Boulevard. When I called back the PR to see if PD was still needed, he stated that he left the location and that he made a report online. Per the initial comments per Watch Commander Stevens, we were sending to obtain video footage. So I contacted the lieutenant over there in Pacific, and he told me to bring you onto attack, explain the situation, and
One of my favorite shots of downtown LA is from this bridge that we're about to go under. There's a really cool shot of the 110 and then the skyscrapers behind it.
I guess it deletes per the initial comments that it'll delete within 24 hours.
This bridge right here.
RA98 code 3. And I'm responding code 2 to all of you hospital from Glen Oaks and Pruis.
16 George, very much. Code 6 to the back of.
I don't know what the reception is going to be like over here, but this is what it.
I do,
Parking is just always hard to find. And then we're driving right up the middle of this road. Somebody else coming toward us will be doing the same thing.
North South Highway. So assist with the investigation. Correction, where it transitions to the 10 westbound. Two suspects throwing rocks towards the freeway. Suspect number 1, suspect in a green long sleeve turtleneck.
Thank you very much for the sticker, man.
How are they feeling and how they identify?
Any Newton unit, ambulance city that just occurred, 51st and Avalon PR, a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black sweater, black pants, assaulted by 8 males.
Are we going to the blood in, blood out tree? Sort of.
Play Roger.
951-284-519. 23, did you have a message?
Is bad over here.
4452.
Please.
1897, standby.
30 seconds, 4400. Roger.
30?
I want to show you this view here.
I think they're trying to raise a 19 Victor unit on base. Code Alpha 2 Foothill Station.
Hopefully you'll be able to see this. Fingers crossed. Definitely smells like weed over here. Look at how it drops off. Alright, hopefully you saw that. Sorry if the reception's still bad. So if you're wondering what it smells like out there, it smells like marijuana, marijuana. Thank you to Ryan Galt for joining my members. All right, I just wanted to see if we can maybe catch a little bit of that. I'm gonna go up here to the top and then I'm gonna turn around and then we'll get back into the city. We're kind of near the top of the hill. Whoa, look at the moon. The moon is just a little fingernail up there. Wow. Pretty.
055. At scene, Sepulveda and Barbie, please. East 74th Street.
Here's a drone.
Wearing a dark blue sweater, dark some black shorts, and a white and black shoes.
Somebody's drone is up right here.
And the 45 North Freeway, taking on information from CHP, so 16 Hispanic and a gray brown Acura SUV with a possible license plate, by Frank David Lincoln 164, by Frank David Lincoln 164, nothing west.
I'm just gonna stop here for a moment. The good view is right around this area and it just opens up and you can see all of downtown. You have to still drive in a little. I think it might be getting too dark to do it. I wasn't even sure if we could keep the reception. From the top, it's okay. What up, everybody? Thank you for sticking through that. I just wanted to see if we could get up here before the park closes. If you've never been over here, come over during the day. Elysian Park. This is Elysian Fields, but probably my favorite view of the city.
16 RD 1863.
All right, let's get it.
Street, town at 116th Street, town at 116th Street, Penrith, Kelsey, total shots. Possible victim is in a gray Nissan Altima, lessing 116 towards Avalon, so with a black two-door lessing towards Avalon, so 4615 263.
As I go down this hill, the reception will get a little bit sketchy. Once I get out to the highway or the freeway, it's gonna be better. So please be patient for the next maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
PR Street, code transit. $15.38. Any female with mental illness, 3831 Sunswept Drive, code transit 4575 RD 1591. 455. Yeah, that's your record. Our shooting call from the mine or Tuesday.
Around Lower Canyon.
The officers are able to move those shops.
Please put all unit with a shop. Or 16 George 20.
Total units, Alpha Hotel alone, 9346 Lieutenant Canyon, 9346 Lieutenant.
That's the whole area. Right with negative results. So it's gonna be zero.
Wow, I like how the sky looks.
61 is from resident, eastbound 116th. The first victim, jump started victim was shot was in a gray Honda, same direction. Victim, male wearing a white shirt, also eastbound. Code 274623 9863.
All right, here's the shot of downtown that I like.
16 is ambulance shooting, 116 in town, 116 in town. It's second hand from LAFD, code 374622 and RD 1863.
Or the 1137.
LA 51, no south traffic in your southeast unit, ambulance traffic, 92nd and Mellow, 92nd and Mellow, code 3 incident 4617, RD 1801.
615 Canyon. Animation unit 44 suspects just left, 9035 Woodman Avenue, WSS. 2 female black, age 20 years, 1 green hair, gray shirt.
When we get up here, I am going to try to show you the scenic spot.
Male black, age 20 years, blue shirt, jeans. Took items that put them in trash bag, left an unknown vehicle, unknown direction. Code incident 4619, RD 19.
Does anybody know what the colors on City Hall mean tonight?
Units, possible ADW suspect there now, Ventura Boulevard on the 405 freeway. Under the overpass, suspect is a male dressed like the Joker, aiming a bow and arrow at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4631, RD 981.
We have the Joker out here with his bow and arrow. All right, I'm just going to pop out very fast.
Verify what you did.
Traffic is going northbound is blinding me. I try to look at the vehicles coming out of the hotel.
Actually, I'm going to pull forward where this lady is so that it's a little bit better. If she moves fast, it'll be great. Welcome, everybody. So I'm going to show you one of my favorite photography spots. This is northeast of LA, looking west toward the city. And we're just going to kind of enjoy the view for a moment. And then maybe we'll go over and try to find Joker with the bow and arrow. It's a crazy call.
1835 Spring, additionally against response code 32 MLK, ETA 25 responding for the third victim. The victim is a Pierce brother, code 34635, RD 1863.
Actually, I can even park in front of this lady.
I need to bring a unit, ambulance identification at 22 Carrasco Boulevard. There's 113 boy. It's code 4632 and RD 2103.
Well.
PA, the T unit.
I thought she was going to move, but maybe not, so we'll just try up here. Okay. So this is the 110. I'm holding onto my phone so tight. It's like when you see that gap in the elevator and you don't want your phone to go down there. I don't want my phone to fall straight down here. Welcome, everybody. This is going to be a good weekend. We're just starting Friday night. We have a lot to do. 12 plus hours of driving around LA. It's Friday night. We're catching the very end of the sunset. And here's the moon. The moon is just this tiny sliver. Okay, now as I'm exiting this area, I don't know if we will lose reception again. It's kind of some windy hills to get us out of here. Look at the tunnel here. I think I'm gonna take us into Hollywood, so if the reception gets bad, it'll even back out. Just please be patient. Vroom, 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 vroom. I have a coffee, I have a lot of gas.
4A97, watch 2, 4A97, watch 2.
Can I have a team responsible location for TC involved, please?
27, come in.
Birthday now, Roger.
So this area is called Buena Vista Hill. So if you want to come up here, put that in your GPS. Buena Vista Hill.
Show for information only. Olympic area.
So from the Coach Charles, Olympic Station, correctional area, informational.
That's cool to start out like that, being over the city and then going down into the city. Calamity Girl, what up? What up, Tammy?
Hit PR in the head twice. It's code 2, incident, correction, code 3, incident 4648, RD 341.
21 negative, take a retreat.
1 Roger.
So many of these LA neighborhoods are just tucked into all of these hills. So, oh, what a beautiful hill. And then they carved out a place to put a couple hundred homes sideways.
From Martin Luther King and Denver 2606.
Look how tight it is to go through these streets
Roger.
compared to other places that will be in LA tonight. Like, look how narrow this is.
With somebody.
Roger that, man.
If you had a dually truck, I don't think you would make it through here.
Close by for the area.
Can you call back PR for better location?
I just want somebody. There's a George unit with him.
50 road.
I like showing people things like that because that's what it really is to live in LA. When someone invites you to come over, you're like, oh, where do you live? And then you don't know that you're going to be dealing with an on-ramp like this. Like this is another one of these 0 to 100 on-ramps. You ready? Right here. And then look at how they want us to exit here. We're exiting right now on the left-hand side of the highway. Or interstate.
Subject of male 41 years, monitor comment.
Don't ever trust me if I say highway, freeway, interstate. Always look it up. I get the three of those confused around here so much.
All State Avenue.
I'll just call everything highway and then you guys know what I mean.
I know, 120 Roger.
Maybe I'll call everything interstate.
T33 is requesting the incident. Standing by for the incident number by the RTO.
Shane is 116.
Okay, something's happening right here.
41st to which call?
Boy, there is southeast unit for south traffic unit that cancels off PC.
Wow, now the moon at about 11 o'clock there looks amazing.
Archmont. Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan, unknown plate. Suspects are 5 male white, dark hood, sweatshirts, walking towards Larchmont. PR heard suspects talking about a gun. PR did not see a gun. PR does not have visual.
All right, we do have a call. We're gonna be there in 7 minutes. And look how far it is. 4 miles to go 7 minutes to go 4 miles. It's actually pretty good on a Friday night.
Major wait. Suspect is a girlfriend female.
This exit that I'm taking, this is Stadium Way. This is right by Dodger Stadium.
4661 and RD 930. RD and RD 532.
Ooh, shout out to LA Captain in here. If you're wondering what I'm using tonight, I'm using 3 main resources to find these calls. The first one is Pulse Point. Download that if you haven't. The next one is called Late 911. That's an app that has some incident reports of LA area incidents. And then right now we're listening to 2 different scanners, actually 3 different, because the third feed is LA Captain on YouTube. So please throw him a sub if you haven't subbed over there. LA Captain, Instagram and YouTube. And then also check out Pulse Point and Late 911.
Police in Broadway, Lezo Street, North Broadway, 2-vehicle TC, Sheriff's Department standing by. It's code 34655, RD 112. CGL identify.
That last call we just heard is where we're going. Look at this speed bump.
Alley number 1. Boom. The white Toyota Tacoma pickup. License 55510 Mary 3, 55510 Mary 3. Occupants male Hispanic, 45 years. Vehicle number 2 is older model beige truck on the license. Occupants male Hispanic, 35 years. Blue shirt, jeans. Both vehicles with engines on. Code 2 incident 4654 326.
10 freeway and 6. No evidence of trouble. 22nd west of Weyburn on a silver Honda no plate. Suspect is now present, a male Hispanic, 24 years, gray, red, white baseball cap.
I'm getting on 5 South.
Black backpack, money, black bike with red rims, code 24669, already told 09. 4284. Was me. Position alternate 4648.
One 841, show me follow at scene.
1841, Roger.
All right, now we're getting.
2061. The PR is no longer at scene. He said he was.
We're going back to the area that has traffic.
Freeway, and it was the first bridge north of the 8th Street on ramp.
Take a show this around. Where's that?
By the entrance of the door.
So the bridge that we were just standing on 5 or 6 minutes ago, that's the bridge above us. Right there.
Wearing a black top shirt, black shorts, and stepping out.
The violent male with mental illness.
So we were just standing right here on this bridge.
Yeah, 40.
Gotcha.
Roger, this is no spot.
Jim Ballard, thank you for the gifted membership.
And freeway.
Who got the gifted membership?
14FB19, Roger.
They are still in Macy's, so we are going to head to Macy's. If we could have another unit roll this way, please.
I can't believe Macy's is even still a thing. Like JCPenney, Macy's. Does anybody remember Mervyn's? My friends used to go to Mervyn's. Hey, who's this? Colby. Live map tracker in the corner would be legit. It would be. I get scared. More and more people are starting to like follow me around at night. You know, I understand why, but
Go ahead.
it's scary to let people know. I mean, people already know my location. It's scary to give them more of like a cheat sheet. I see what you mean, though.
Bridge passenger units entry, City Mont, Macy's.
Colby, thank you, man.
1467, you can cancel for soldiers coming from
This is
Venice
gonna
to
be.
Sepulveda.
This is the 101 freeway.
Sweatpants. Luther suspect, the neighbor, male, black, 30 years, white tank top, black sweatpants, whip news, black unknown type Audi. 2 incident 4680 already 182.
And see, look, 101 going into Hollywood
2
is
incident 4629
already
9532.
packed.
53 RDS 19 at 79.
Oh, it smells like rotten eggs over here.
Can you update this location to a chronic caller?
It's 711137 and West 187th, please.
I'm seeing a fire truck just get to this scene. It looks like it's over the, I think it's just right here, right as we get to the end of this off-ramp.
Cancel last call 1520 will handle.
I just saw a cop go right, and I see a fire truck to the left. LAFD truck 4. And we have a cop right here too that doesn't look super concerned. Here's the fire truck.
7266 Charles 3.
And he's walking. Oh, I see it. There's a crashed car here in the intersection. I can see their hood kind of crinkled up.
67, come in.
All right, it doesn't look super bad. We'll just check it out as we go by.
1567. Cancel incident 4575, 158. Instead handle incident 4626.
So this looks like it looks like a transit truck
in your area
versus a car.
Thank you, fine.
There's a helicopter that just launched right here.
Holding the tape, and there's just one additional shot there.
And then maybe this Mercedes is involved. This airship just launched going toward Hollywood. So yeah, that wasn't a small crash. I don't know where we would be able to park to get another look. So I think what we'll do is we'll just take one more pass.
18450 Inglemark Street, incident 4504.
Oh, I didn't see that the bottom of the. Oh, it must be a Pride.
Street and Main, suspects 2 male.
So I've never seen this many colors.
Female, black wearing camouflage jacket, black pants, number 2 male Hispanic, gray baseball cap, gray shirt, gray pants. A third suspect, female Hispanic, light colored clothing. What we use is a handgun. It's code 24691 30 1350.
Alright, if there's one unit, 415 count, you guys break and respond to Harbor UCLA. We have both of our victims that are being transferred there. You guys respond to the hospital?
All units code 4606 West 41st Street.
So this crash is on Broadway. It looks like there was already some sort of construction thing going
Olympic and Marisol.
on. So right at the end of this is where the crash is.
18 Williams, 70, code 6, 116th in town.
18 Williams, 70,
There's one more vehicle that's crashed on the other side of these two, I think.
792.
And that white vehicle is like a transit van, like a delivery van. The gray car is an Audi. And then possibly this Mercedes is involved.
4666.
Roger.
That was a hard impact for that transit hood to look like that.
19401 Haynes Street, code 4696 301031.
Whoa.
4086 9th Street. Missing Eduardo Perez, Osman Green Brown 54135. Should be 11/4/2007. Slender build, black jacket, white shirt, black pants. Medical mission is good. Lighting 6/6/2024. 1200 hours. Any information contact should make that business report their claim for.
I like the blue next to the purple. It looks good. Whoa, bro.
3885 altitude. Suspect's gonna be JOA.
This is LAPD headquarters here.
3885 Altus Avenue. Cancel response, suspect GOA.
This building.
Union 863703 commercial.
Nora.
Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Miguel. What up? Energetic Giraffe. Sonia. Diego. Jose. Black Feathers. Yo Mama. Created Channel. Avi. Ed. Welcome everybody. Oh, I missed Linda MC. Thank you for the membership. Dallas Guy. LA Woman. The Doors. Thank you very much. Dallas Guy. What up?
On the way.
Louisiana Fried Chicken. Suspect is a male, black, 20 to 25 years, wearing a black hood sweatshirt, black pants, mark. Let's go to incident 4701 in RD 1203.
I think we have another call.
you rebroadcast the code pattern? Florence to like the Whitestone area.
Oh, we have some good puppies right here. Look at this one.
Ambulance traffic, CPI, Century and Grandie. One vehicle stuck on track. Stand by for additional code 3 and 4700.
That's a bad call.
6-1, roger, thank you.
77.
Yeah, I think they said Louisiana fried chicken. I don't know.
90 Florence, 539 East Florence Avenue at the Yoshinoya. It's code 3, incident 4702, RD 1395. Need to handle it in 5.
ATL comments. A female entered the phone and advised she did not call the police. He's on no plate with blue and red flashing lights on the front of the vehicle. Suspect is a male unknown in his 20s, incident 4704.
2715 notified. 835 control.
1035, go ahead.
This thing is shaped like a Cybertruck.
1 unit to respond code 3 to Harvey Sullivan. Like 2 vehicles down transported here from 162 in town. I need one more additional unit to respond to MLK Hospital, code 3.
LAFD needs a couple
Southeast Area responding to MLK
Cybertrucks.
Hospital code 3 to hold the vehicle. Identify.
1230 Ingram Street, apartment 606. Suspect is male unknown. Wearing a gray sweater and dark blue pants, armed with a pole. Code incident 4709, RD 257.
Stand by with that other sub-victim.
Division identified.
It's no change. Suspect advised is en route. No ETA given.
I like to drive around downtown because other areas of LA are so dark. And at least downtown has good backlighting.
George 30 George 5 Robert Henry Boy 74505.
And really cool buildings. I like the architecture down here.
4701.
This is the Spring Arcade building.
One of the Chinese motors.
Cancel incident 4646. Instead handle incident 4417.
Battery suspect 11931 Hart Street, apartment Q's in Queens, 2nd floor. Suspect male, spanning 16 years, stepson, 390, red shirt, black shorts. This code 2 incident 4712, already 1515. High traffic units, ambulance traffic. Olive View Drive in Bloodsoe at Olive View Drive in Bloodsoe. Code 3 incident 4713, already 1903. Valley traffic units 100.
I need 402, Paris about 3.
3041, stand by.
Traffic stop Olive View on Bloodsoe. On 1 Merchanton Street, 4071 en route.
But then I heard there's a little fire at Van Nuys Airport.
He just said Van Nuys Airport. That's where we saw that aircraft emergency.
Code 4714, 1033.
Look at the good boys over her. Oh.
Code 2 incident 4646,
Look at the tail.
1547.
9841, addition on your battery suspect 14630 Santa Claus Street. Additional BR, your possible suspect is calling on your original BR. It's additional incident 4597.
Hey, Foothill unit, domestic lines 12517 Penny Street. Suspects on.
Thank you again, Dallas and Colby.
Under the airport with alcohol. Code 2 4716, 301602.
Okay, we're on 8th and Spring.
North Valley, down to Roscoe.
Oh, foot pursuit in the valley.
You're just in the George Tech.
69 the merger.
Roscoe's Valley.
George 6, register, east of the
Here, no, today 17X7 is in foot pursuit northbound. Correction, south on Roscoe, unknown cross. Suspect male, Hispanic, black or gray. Requesting backup area and supervisor. 7 check, can I come out with your call?
endorsement 206 March 8 to Cayenne. Verbal disputes off.
This person has like a reflective hood on.
Louis Avenue.
1707 is post 6 on Willard on Elysian Avenue.
That's crazy. It's like a reflective mask. Helps.
3 Victor 1, you show clear. What was your code 6?
58 320 on 2.
Come on, Raymond.
It's going to be Eileen, south of 60.
Roger on Eileen South of 60.
Okay, let's see.
Show code 4. Suspect in custody, Louise Willard Street.
Damn, he got him.
Let me get a unit. 1 Street North. My location is the grandma shop.
3 shows code 4 on Santa Monica.
It sounds like that cop ran him down. What up, Bucky, Joel, Bacon Toast, Yarn Lover, Regina, Ellie, Roadman, WW.
1 Street North.
I'm trying to find us another call.
X54 route.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend.
Queen 20, yes, but they canceled the unit.
We're just getting started. I've only been live about an hour.
11-837, location recode 6 with Adam 25.
I'm drinking a Costco. This is a Costco coffee from earlier.
Securing your shop.
And then I've got some water.
A95 securing shop.
Backup water.
1735, can you put the backup on our screen?
JNCOs, Roger.
Andy Rami, what up? Robert, King Man, keep out.
Central Unity.
AJ, Steve, Ellie, Love for Packers. If anybody didn't hear my announcement earlier, if you want more information on the party, the 100K sub party that we've been talking about for a long time, we're going to be having that party on June 23rd. So if you do want more info on that, go to the community tab on my YouTube page. I just made a community post earlier today with all of the info. So if you do want to attend that party, you have 2 weeks to RSVP and get on the guest list. I hope you come. It's going to be a good time.
Backup. You can now show
I'm going to be there.
on a follow-up en route code 3 to Harbor UCLA.
I want to show you there's a there are a couple new Ohtani art pieces around the city. One of them's over here. See if I can get us over there.
Roger, ma'am.
LA jumped on the Ohtani bandwagon hard.
Negative 1441.
2828, stay line.
2 incident 47340, 1745.
So here's a Kobe one where he's like kind of biting his jersey. USA basketball.
You know, when I came underneath everything, but it was still very workable. I was able to get through the Coinga Pass. About 1.5, 1.4 to the Coinga Pass. Better.
L90, there was no acknowledgement from any harbor unit.
This is from Mama Hill and Shannon Hansen.
Roger, that takes care of the request.
And Louise.
1707 is supposed to on Burton and Louise. Watch 2 and a watch.
Negative on several.
Ohtani. Whatever happened with his gambling scandal? I didn't see how that turned out. I think he probably paid his his translator to take whatever heat. He's like, look, I'm gonna make this so worth it for you. Take the heat.
I'll get back in the queue again.
Ready for from Jeff Reed. Ready for some Friday night riding in LA. Let's do it, Jeremy. Thank you very much, Jeff. What up, bro?
Andrew's gonna be coming your way.
Roger, descend on Circle northbound.
And another car just pulled out going southbound. Looks like a dark color Honda or Hyundai. And another SUV coming out.
Get up on the Nissan, it's an older female driving it.
Yeah, older.
Got the SUV that just came out. It's gonna be passing Andrew right now. No lights.
Roger, it's like a GMC Arcadia going northbound, blacked out, so number 1 lane towards Florence.
This person is from Missouri, the bicentennial state. Anybody in this chat watching from Missouri?
Can I get the last part of the incident?
Was Forever Cemetery for downtown Hollywood, 1000. See that Summer Train Yard northbound, 1000.
I need to add some emojis for the members of this chat. One of the ones I just thought about is I need to add a scrubbed plate emoji. So when I show a scrubbed plate, everybody can spam that emoji in the chat.
Yeah, 1187 to 1187. Your fire department's requesting a backup Fletcher and Riverside. Fletcher and Riverside for male 40 years. Code 3 and 74752 or 1145.
Hey, Roger. Figeuroa and Echo Street.
Central Missouri. What up, Holly?
662, the additional activation is going to be at 3756 Sweet K.
Roger.
So here's where we are. This is downtown LA.
Bailey Stein 14 gears, last seen at 17:30
be here all night.
Wearing a white t-shirt, dark jeans. Postal 04751 RD 2097. If you're a male and transient and her neighbor involved in an altercation, heard a mention of a knife, unknown if there is a weapon involved. Field code 2, additional incident 4731.
I'm loving the weather. It's 70 degrees at
Unit
night.
11871 is responding. Code 3 from Northeast.
About 1 p.m. I went to go get the car washed. I need to wash my windshield before every stream, or else there are different bugs and streaks and things on it. I went around 1 p.m. to wash the car, and it was kind of drizzly. It was like hazy and drizzly. Now, nothing.
One of the kids has on a gallon.
I bet it drizzles on the way home, on the way back to Orange County later.
7847 cancel response, all units 7817 responding. Code 3 from Beverly and Rossmore to 304 Celebrate.
Baby Police Shore responder comments. Code 10 4762 RD 817. 2 code 657 in Avalon.
479, code 4 evidence of 479.
Ventura West 3rd Street. Suspect moving to white Kia, license plate 9, Adam Zebra Young 636. Suspect is a male Hispanic, red or black shirt, black pants. Attempted with his vehicle during a speed over a parking space. Now on a foot outside the location. It's coming to incident 4761 and RD 2026.
Fight over a parking space.
5.
Has anybody in this chat ever encountered somebody that's trying to stand in a parking spot and they're like, no, you can't park here, I'm saving it, and they just stand right in the parking spot?
Can I get go to my location? It's going to be Broadway and Elysian.
The female with mental illness call identified. 230, Roger.
Just go to number 47645.
We're on I-10 North. We're pointed toward Hollywood. And I'm seeing an airship going from downtown toward Hollywood.
And a watch.
So maybe they'll warm up whatever we're about to go and see.
10 traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved. 27th and Maple, 27th and Maple. Code 334-767, RD 1322.
Unit trespass suspect 5010 South Central Avenue at Central Hardware at the business. Is code 2 incident 4765 RD 1364.
R.A. Clark, what up? Good to see you. Thank you for the membership.
Turning for Mary Queen 43, can you give me the time when you see the call for incident 3566 and the time I arrived at scene, please? That's on what? I'm going to be in the LA Mall.
So this lane that I'm in right now, the people that are on the left-hand side will keep trying to get into this lane. There's the airship. It looks like it's slowing down a lot. Oh, they might have found whatever they're looking for. It looks like they're kind of... Oh, look. They're chasing somebody. See the spotlight? Or they're at least like tracking something. Okay, we found some incident. They're going fast. Okay, I don't know if my dispatch is watching. Please keep an eye on that helicopter for me. Keep me posted.
And then you show that scene at
Lisa Marie MJ, what up? Fly Girl, RA, Ryan,
Thank you.
Justin
Roger.
Chat, Justin
20 and 80
Camp.
rush.
all units 11A1 responding code 3 from Fletcher Drive and Riverside Drive to LA County.
So Compton is way to my... Actually, it's kind of behind me. It's south.
I'll be responding. Code 3 from San Pedro and 43rd Street.
Data Ringer 18300 Lamar Street at Northbridge Rec Center. Code 2 incident 4775.
Looked like it was chasing a drone.
ABNI's unit, juvenile with mental illness, 14624 Friar Street, apartment number 207. Subject male Hispanic, 15 years, gray shirt, gray sweats, code 2 4771, or 933.
So this fire is super close.
Guard 6220 up to.
We'll go see if this is a real fire. We're very close to it.
740, 133.
We can be at this call in 5 minutes.
No change on the black yet.
Yeah, it's 22. You can put that code 30 ringer now. Code 30 ringer, I missed that.
710 Fernando, Roger.
71472 has cleared, but 458 is still there and full. That's 11931 Hart Street, apartment clean, code to incident 4712, RD 1515 before going up subdivision. 1987, have your arrest.
Go for 140.
Are you clear, sir?
I'm seeing some other incident up here on the left. So we're going to the right, but something else is happening up there.
26 there's no subject. All of you are Odesza.
Sitting on the sidewalk.
So something's happening right here.
Yeah, we got through at 1300.
This is the Machete Man corner. Actually, I'm going to go straight.
Avenue, trespass only.
Our incident is to the right, but I want to see what they're doing. Oh, maybe he has it closed off for the crash.
6A60.
Yeah. Beyond that was the crash that we saw, the first scene that we were at with the transit truck and the Audi.
White victim of Ron Harris. Code 304-782 646.
Juvenile teens attempting to steal candy from location, now getting aggressive with security. Code 2 incident 4780 RD 504.
Incident possible vandalism suspect there now 4122 South Normandy Avenue. Code 2 incident 4783 RD 337.
Everyone, I'll play the call.
581, roger. I got your response. 67, roger, shows back.
So this is Hill Street.
67, roger.
Fly down at 6200 Ben.
Hill Street Blues.
The white shirt, smoking cigarettes. He's looking up and down the block. Right next to the dark vehicle.
Engine 3664 for completion. I'll be loading back on the flag soaker.
Right.
Okay, we're 2 minutes away from what's probably nothing. It came out as a rubbish call, rubbish fire.
Roger, man, thank you.
Entry into the residence. No residents are home at this time. Code 2 is 4785, RD 1452.
Phonetically sell the street.
This guy needs a skateboard right here. Ooh, look at the pup.
Code 73 is close 6 Charlotte 86 Academy.
Arrest the suspect and victim are in a dating relationship. The suspect had a shopping cart with him. It's still code 3 incident 4782.
Right.
There's a Waymo.
Still working.
I can hear the helicopter above us right now.
1735 incident.
Cali Shooter 1, what up? Jack and Neve, what up? Reggae Queen. If this is still going on, it's gonna be
80 seconds.
2 more stoplights up on the right hand side.
This is a different PR, different name, and different callback.
Roger.
4790, already 1989.
When I got this Costco coffee earlier, I got Linda a slice of pizza. It still smells like that in here. I should have gotten an extra one, just keep in here as an air freshener.
1979, roger. You could time for the equipped. 328 ADW with the vehicle, 3580 West 3rd, coach Mr. 476 RD 2026.
Has anybody noticed that the a single slice of pizza at Costco tastes better than the whole pie?
There's an ejection coming towards your gate.
For some reason, when you get the whole thing, it just doesn't hit as much as just a single.
Hope in Venice, suspect last seen walking southbound. Suspect found black wearing all gray, holding a gun. That's code 3 incident 47940 192.
This was the call. I don't see anything.
North westbound 2007. I got you inside. We'll pass off here.
Look at the light in the sky.
Indicator, verify your location.
5867 shows on a follow-up in Mural with RA 682 Shaman's house from code 2.
From 1. You can show us back in.
AAA to my location is going to be for a late model Toyota Camry, license plate 6 Victor Sam King 551. I will have that membership number upon arrival.
37, roger.
PTA.
It's an A1, roger.
Location unknown plane, no suspect seen. It's code 3 incident 4801.
64 Union 3, 31564 Union 3Z, driver, female, smile, 35 years. It's code 2, it says 4798 and RD 914.
Ooh, dispatch, copy that, thank you. Alright, I'm kind of pointing us toward Hollywood.
185.
Kathy Kane, thank you for gifting a membership. And welcome to Bobby McBride for getting the membership.
48th and 7th Avenue on a black Lexus 5, Robert Henry Robert 306.
Correction 11817 is responding, code 3 from Figeuroa and Avenue 52709 North Avenue 66. Code 6 and Pedro South Illinois. Okay. $13 code 6 San Pedro South of Martin Luther King. And 84 riders. expected 30 to 40.
For anybody that was asking if I'm going to be live streaming the party, I am going to be doing something. I'm not sure where, but there will be something.
Of her vehicle while she was out of the vehicle.
I posted that community post just kind of letting people know, and a lot of people were saying, I live in Australia and I can't come. I'm going to do something to make it worth your while.
Details going on Western Church. Looks like it's the location. Has a dark shirt over the handgun. Position 412 at RD650.
774 returns to 101 to a 2012 Mercedes 4-door Andre D. Young, 2912 Baywater Avenue, City of San Pedro. You're civil to me, please. Flip.
All right, we have another call. We'll be at this call in 8 minutes.
89 Houston, plus 1. 1864 East 92nd Street, 1864 East 92nd Street, apartment 2, first floor. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years. Victim's a female Hispanic, girlfriend, 20 years. 1-year-old child at location. No weapons involved. Code 3 incident 4816, already 1827.
I'm trying to, can I get George 21 and George 61, as well as the footage TV supervisor response to Mercedes Little Canyon, as well as additional patrolling to stand by with our probationer.
Avenue 82841.
These suspects was last seen walking southbound from Open Venice. The PR security is still safe out of the citizens reporting. It's 4794.
Whoa, that dude just hit it.
Boulevard, all parties 2A.
Roger.
89 Roger.
Jeez.
315 additional on the shooting. Upon call back to the PR, she advised the suspect was last seen walking towards the green and black buildings at 2231 Southwestern Avenue. The PR does not have a visual of the suspect anymore.
381 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
31 code 4, wrong suspect, 4879.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, 487.
472, have the PR step out. 472, stand by.
Sorry, disregard.
72, no further.
I'm about to jump on 10 East.
Transnet suspect there now. 11135 Burbank Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4797, RD 1513. 1827.
Oh, 5 we're going to go ahead.
So I'm about to add some emojis in the chat for members, and I'll go back and read your suggestions. Let me know in the chat, what emojis do you want to see? If you become a member on this channel, if you're already a member, what emojis should I be adding? And I know I'm not going to be able to read them right this second, but I'll go back and read them later. Let me know what you would like to see.
Union 433. Coach is a 1412.
Joint code 6, 2nd Ave and 4 Street. Southeast unit 12831, 12831.
Besides a barbecue that says not a barbecue. CB, thank you for 5 gifted. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. We're going to get off on this next exit.
Wearing all black clothing with a yes before, hold and finish. No bus trouble with black silver handgun.
CB, thank you very much.
Eastbound from 47 place and then southbound on Main. Property taken with a Toyota car key and $7,000 of U.S. currency. Weapon and property outstanding. KME.
Disaster. So then 4764-5855 will handle.
New elevator rescue.
6. Hill Street, code 2, incident 4701, RD 111. Toyota 59, code 6, Century, Grundy.
Remember 5, you can also send me an incident on Broadway and 4th Street.
You should be good.
Look at the street lights or lack of street lights right here.
315, standby.
Roger, we don't have anybody flagging it down. If he's on a balcony or inside the apartment complex, can you have him come down to the street?
Black, silver, handgun.
So the crash is just in front of
Oh,
us.
Victor 10, for Victor 1.
We'll be there in 2 minutes.
Roger.
Hey, now, transmit you at traffic 3600 Barham Boulevard. Security will direct to a white Toyota Mirai, 8 Young Boy Edward 556. 8 Young Boy Edward 556.
Barham is over by Universal Studios. The car that they said, the Toyota Mirai, I think that's the hydrogen car.
709 North Avenue 66. 13863, Roger, Newton clear.
I'm not a fan of how the Toyota Prius looks, but I do like the shape of the Mirai. Toyota Mirai, hydrogen-powered vehicle.
3857.
I see them in Orange County a lot.
Girl 30, are they on the freeway?
245, semi-traditional.
26, showing close to Hollywood Cherokee on 9. Lincoln Victor Union, 897.
East 42nd, please. Could you send 4837, are you 1344? Roger.
28-1, are you clear?
There is a crash over here. We're going to get out and check it out. It doesn't look like it's that big, but we drove over here, so we're going to go see it. And there's a cool art piece behind it. They turned on the light right when I said that. It was this car that drove by that turned the light on. So there is somebody in the back being transported right now. Sounds like they're going to LA General. Let's walk up and see if we can see the vehicles. I don't see anything. Look at this gate. Somebody made an opening right in this gate. And then someone used this tree as a canvas for their art. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, this just goes into an empty lot back here. Shout out to LAFD, they're peeling out. I don't see any vehicles involved in a crash. So, not quite sure what went on before we got here. There is somebody in the back here getting transported. I like this Hummer too. I heard the cross streets kind of off of Maple, but I didn't hear what was going on. Look at the tires on this thing. I like how deep dish they are. Not the greatest turning radius, but sacrifices have to be made. So from what I'm told, low tops is drugs, high tops is ladies of the night. Is that what you guys think? Or no, sorry. Low tops, ladies of the night. High tops are drugs because high. High to high. That's what it used to be anyway. You go to a new, this is 80s or 90s, but you go to a new city, then you're like, oh, look at the shoes up there. It's kind of dog whistling you to be like, you know, this is the area where you could get something. I might grab a couple things out of the pack.
Code 6 Union Station Red Line platform.
Yeah, Panic 2530 years, blue and gold, Grand Jersey 390, arguing with security, attempting a fight, code 245 608 1441.
These are the sleeping bags. These came from Eric and Penny, and then we have a couple care packages too. Thank you to Eric sending in 5 sleeping bags and Penny T. The reason that some of us call the ladies of the night essential workers, when they were saying during COVID that nobody was allowed out, only the essential workers were allowed out, they were still out, obviously. So they fell into that essential category. Happy birthday, Robert.
An open door.
China girl, what up?
Suspects at this time. Monitor for additional. Now code 4788 RD 989.
634, I'm going to have to scale back that call. We're going to be here until further.
Yeah, it said that call that we were at was a traffic collision, but I didn't see any vehicles involved. Maybe before we got there, the tow truck already took them.
Agree.
14 LA, you can cancel 73 responding to a large memo.
14873, disregard. Roger, you can show me around to my call. 14873, Roger.
Good Rockburn, suspect vehicles of black man, license plate, 2 suspects, still Hispanic, dark clothing, seen placing a possible black rifle inside the vehicle. It's good to
So you can see downtown there. We're just south of downtown.
North Hollywood uniform is same man, 5301 Tonga Avenue. Jacket, black pants, black shoes, gray backpack, suspect male, white 6057, wearing red shirt, gray shorts, outside the gates. Started following PR on foot from Tahunga, Magnolia, code 2104860.
Mighty Bull sharing you live. Mighty Bull chat. Hey, thank you very much. What up, Mighty Bull?
Sir, it's going to be a 2024 Honda 4-door.
Anybody that might just be getting here, welcome. My name is Jeremy. I'm the one driving us around tonight. We're listening to Scanner Communications in LA. And then we're looking at any major incidents that will happen in Orange County or Los Angeles. Look over here. This looks like a fire, like maybe a dinner fire, heating fire. Sometimes those get called in as a rubbish fire. Most of the time people are just accepting of it because it happens a lot.
76 from Incident 456.
They're not happy about it, but they're accepting. What up, Laren? Ken Cooper, Lucas, Jimmy J.
Code 2104861 RD 375.
And slowly the sides of these buildings are all turning into these digital billboards.
5 David 01.
67,
14A76 is handling incident 4856. Are you canceling them?
Parking lot, two-door, female Hispanic, 45 years, purple shirt, was the subject, male Hispanic. Her son, 27 years, diagnosed with nonverbal autism, white shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 4866, already 1802. 17X22, roger.
14A11 for, I'll assign you incident 4826. Are you canceling 14A76 from incident 4856? Roger. 14A11, roger. Be advised you came in as 14A67.
Check out the light pollution.
404th in Denver, no evidence of shooting.
Let me know if you ever look up on one of my streams and see a star in the sky.
3600 Barham Boulevard. The suspect is now.
We don't get to see stars here. We just see gray.
To leave. It's a female white wearing a black dress. Still 390. It's position on center 4831.
Oh, this dude's getting rolled right here.
467 RD 1491. Monitor cars for addition.
Suspect 1, not returning any calls for text. Suspect 2 is hitting her up that he's on pickup. So we may switch and keep it the same plan, bring suspect 2 here. If that happens, Raymond will put out a new picture on the group text.
You said he'll put out a new picture on the group text?
We have the other guy ID, so if that's the guy that's coming, we'll put out a new picture.
Roger that.
Copy. Just put that up, just in case.
A lot of graffiti over here. This is for Linda. Shout out to Linda. She loves Simpsons.
Yeah. Security with direct to male, black 45 years, red plaid shirt over a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black and white shoes, taking items. Code 2, incident 4876, 3736.
X62, heavy build, dark clothing with a mask. Last seen in a black sports vehicle, unknown make, model, or plate with heavy tint, unknown direction. Code 2, incident 4877, already 622.
813, not further. North Hollywood female officer to respond to 3600 Barham Boulevard for a possible search for a traffic DUI. Correction, DUI traffic identified.
Take incident 4819 out my stack, please.
14A11, roger.
Kind of looks like something's happening here on the right. So check out this building.
Traffic unit for the ambulance, traffic in RD 666 identify.
Would you put your business in here, your home office? Is this a building that you would rent in?
A1's code 16 area of 1864 East 92nd Street in the Southeast, incident 4816.
Acknowledgement. 1735, repeat.
1935, you get back incident 4850 and incident 48404.
1735, roger.
4897, still gonna follow up to
I wonder how much it is to rent in there.
That they're requesting a female officer to respond for a possible search at that location and to hold the scene.
Not a lot of street lights in this neighborhood.
160 Lakeside Street. Incident 4880 RE 1921.
11 FD notified.
60. No, coming from the rear alley or possibly on Pepper Avenue. It's code 2, incident 4883 RD 1178.
100 years ago, everybody used to be in suits, top hats.
Can I get one additional unit and a supervisor?
No graffiti.
To, southeast corner of King and Fig for a 5150 male.
King and Fig.
Queen 54 to this an additional unit and a supervisor for a male mental illness, southeast corner of King and Figeuroa.
Queen Lincoln 34 and 35 en route.
Two units at 13893, 13893, ADW suspect there now. 424 East 59th place, 424 East 59th place, suspect armed with a knife, female black, 67 years, light colored clothing, code 3 incident 4886 RD 1385.
South traffic, Kenneth, West traffic, 75th and Hoover, 75th and Hoover, code 3 incident 4885 RD 1256.
Okay, we do have a new call. We're gonna go south.
North traffic, Kelly.
Ooh, we have this street all to ourselves.
989.
Stand by, 3 George 53, go ahead.
I think this is kind of the area where the Kia Boys pursuit ended a couple years ago. 2 years ago.
32 Southwestern.
Autumn Allen, thank you for the membership. And James Binford, thank you.
2230 Western Avenue. Suspect is described as a male black, 5'6", 150, 20 to 30 years of age, wearing a gray hoodie, light blue pants. Unknown firearm was used. Came in.
Carrying some luggage.
Thank you to everybody hanging out with us.
75 in Hoover, code
Happy
3
Friday.
incident 4885 RD 1256.
West traffic, intercept West traffic, Normandy and first, code 3 incident 4888, RD 2014, West traffic, Canada, identified.
West Valley unit, found child, 18958 Valerial Street, female white, 13 to 16 years, plaid shirt, leggings, sitting on the curb since 1700 hours, code 2 incident 4895, RD 1011.
Some of these side streets are super dark. Oh, thank you very much, Ellie. Ellie E5 gifted. Thank
Traffic stop, Manchester and Lincoln, 7 Zebra, Lincoln Mary 417.
Welcome to the new members.
67, can I get the last floor?
A67, 4793.
If you don't know where we are, we're in downtown LA.
Number unit, citizen reporting a code 30 ringer at the auto zone on Lomita between Western and Pennsylvania. If you ever heard an audible alarm and 2 vehicles parked at the location, it's incident 4897 RD 509. Weather, Lifeguard Tower 55, code 2, incident 4867 RD 1491.
No other codes, stand by, send it further.
Go, suspect are female Hispanic, wearing dark clothing, approached and verbally harassed the PR and flashed gang signs at him. Suspects left on foot in unknown direction. Information only, incident 4896 and RD 144.
28 Valencia Street, 1328 Valencia, manually activated SOS from a gray BMW X1, stationary at location, scope 3 incident 4894 and RD 299.
So here are the calls that are in our area.
Normandy and first, code 3 incident 4888 RD 2410.
So we just heard this one, Normandy and First.
To log on to our MDC. Can you log off if
Code 3 is this person is still code 3 incident 4885. Code 6 Andrews, code 6 area 65th and Hoover.
Stand by.
David Atkins, hello from Richmond, Virginia. Hope you're well. Hey, thank you, Dave. CMO, Jeremy doesn't smell like weed. Maybe that should be one of my emojis. I'm brutally honest with everyone when it smells like weed.
Cuts to his forehead.
I have to be your smelling nose dog out here.
2232 Southwestern, suspect last seen on foot westbound 2230 Western Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 5'6", 150 pounds, 20 to 30 years old, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, light blue pants. Unknown firearm still outstanding. Incident 4812.
Outstanding.
Your wine, Roger.
This dude just tried to sneak right in front of me here on the right. Perfect.
75 in Hoover. He's going to be approximately 4 years of age, landing up into that.
Verify 40 years or 40 years?
Suspect last seen on foot northbound Cudahy towards Oxnard. Suspect male black, white shirt, black basketball shorts, probably taking packs of cigarettes. Information is at 4905 RD 2177.
Alex C, thank you for the Cash App. I just saw that, man. Thank you very much.
Message coming in broken.
Really, I'm trying to keep everybody updated on all the smells because it's rare that I'm smelling anything pleasant, you know? I think one night I said, oh, it smells like bread over here. That was just letting you know, like 1 out of 50 times it's a pleasant smell.
15X86, which RA responded to our call and where did they transport it?
I need a smelling salt in it.
Sure, thank you, man.
I have really good, I do the Glade car air fresheners. I think I'm using the Hawaii scent, the Hawaiian something. It smells really good.
Roger. 6877 closer from the ambulance traffic going to N-I-Bar.
45 years, suffering from Rave.
This is I-10 South, kind of close to USC, the university. What up, Marley, CMO, Jack and Neve, Lucas, Ace Boogie, what up, Joy, David, D.
Smell through a booking and go
Paula's in here, Patty.
Location. Transit 4901 RD219.
Slacking the day away, Sparkle, T. Lucero, Turtle Butt, what up?
Henry Young David 562.
Shout out to Turtle Butt. Thank you for hanging out with us. You changed your emoji?
P17, Roger.
Okay, so CMO Stadium. No, not CMO. BMO. I said CMO because. Oh, look at the fireworks. I was gonna say there must have just been fireworks because of the smoke, but I think we might see them.
The location.
Did the football club just play?
2869. 11871, 11871, have you arrived? 12351, what? 351, confirm you're at the 10 West Freeway, west of Hoover.
Four, 2372, William 3, Sepulveda and Parthenia.
Unit code 6, Sepulveda and Parthenia on 42372, William 3, identify.
Verbally harassing bus operator and passengers. Code 2 is 4907 2189.
Yeah, identify.
D1, will you please stand by for C3?
What time is it in LA? It's 9:48. On Friday night. Oh, I'm seeing a couple different fireworks going off. These look like independent fireworks.
Order violation 13591. Brooklyn Street, 13591 Corcoran Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a blue shirt, khaki pants, 390, in a silver gray Honda Accord. Open line, PR mentioned suspect previously threatening her with a gun. I don't have any weapons involved today. It's code 374 and RD 1611.
What time is it now? It's about 10 till 10.
33 unit to handle identified.
There, Robert. Victor David 869.
Code 2 incident 4863 already 1547 before going outside the division.
X24 16X24. Domestic violence restraining order violation.
We're getting close, but traffic looks like it's getting thick. I'm gonna try to get off. Well, I don't know. It's flowing enough.
Mapping 208, clear. Good night, sir.
We're going 30 miles an hour. It's not like we could really maintain 30 on a side street.
We're still closer to BC Joe.
Roger.
Who in this chat is watching from Los Angeles?
Driver down, ambulance truck. Ambulance traffic hit run felony, Broadway and Cesar Chavez, Broadway, Cesar Chavez. Code 3 and 74921, RD 111.
Man, we were right there.
17X22, 17X54.
That's right by Buddha Temple. We were just there.
QQ Road.
Between XL96.
Jeez, that sounds like a crazy call.
Outbound Grand, outside 11th place, over 59 of airship supervisor.
All transit and encampment.
All units from all
Hey, Drew, thank you very much for the Venmo for gas and karma. Thank you very much, man.
Nothing 100.
Appreciate that.
Requesting backup for unit supervisor. Road 1.
Others in fear return to location. She's standing by in a black pickup truck at 1969 Firestone.
How many times tonight will we hear requesting backup unit, airship, and supervisor?
I put it on my stack.
7822, cancel incident 3342.
Oh, I almost missed it right there. Oh, this is Stringer parking lot right here. This is where the Stringers and the rats hang out.
To handle the found child at Dockweiler Beach. Identify.
There are a lot of very healthy rats in that parking lot.
Traffic units on 1861, 1861, ambulance hit run felony, Broadway and Cesar Chavez, code 3 incident 4921, RD 111.
And that call is now 15 minutes from us.
Southbound Imperial vehicle was lost in a block 2020 Kia 09 George Victor Robert 573.
Look at the lights above CMO. I kept saying CMO, it's BMO.
6831 Roger. Inside the building. Repeat your message. Coming in broken.
Shout out to Vegas, yes. Okay, it's this next exit. I missed it the first time.
Keep working over. Western. 3041, incident 4597.
OP 930, 2009, last seen 122 West 20th Street at approximately 1920 hours. Frequent Rose Garden.
The reception has been doing some weird stuff tonight. It's been cutting out in areas that it doesn't normally cut out. I wonder if I need to do some sort of an update or something.
Roger, what's your service location?
Soto and Overlook.
On the west side of the building.
Shout out to Jeremy from Montana. What up, Brian, Stacy? Thank you, man.
Code 47005, Fifth Avenue, unable to locate.
Dockweiler Beach. For 14873, identify.
You don't take me.
Code 4525, North Hill Street.
2 minutes away.
6th Street on a 459 investigation.
1722 West 20th Street, Andrew Ramirez, male Hispanic, black.
Yvette, what up? Veronica, Trey, Team Orca.
30th, 2009. Last seen wearing a no-color shirt. Frequents the Rose Gardens and the area of Vermont. Mental condition is good. Any information is in 4751.
He frequents the Rose Gardens.
477847. Possible battery suspect there now. 817 South La Brea at the Goodwill. Code 2, incident 4922.
So as soon as I turn, if it's still going on, it's going to be...
985, 985. Respond code 3 to the open door at 4152 Greenbush Avenue. For the comments, off-duty deputy is armed in the backyard. Code 3 incident 4788, 3989.
Damn.
Seeing a beach unit to hand.
Okay, so not this light right here. The next light is Figeuroa. And as soon as we take that right, BMO Stadium will be on the left.
35 RDs.
And to be honest, this is always a bad reception area for me, so...
Whenever you appear on the line from your phone,
the reception may or may not cut out when we get up here.
546 Hiawatha Street.
Would you be able to respond over there?
Sure. I just called him and left a message on his voicemail. What is the location?
So I'm most likely not stop when we get in the area because everybody just let meeting with all these other signals. I'm just going to keep going through. It's going to get bad. Please just be patient.
But I'll go and meet him. What is his location?
He's on Sepulveda and Sunset. Keep the incident number.
Respond with 81 as well.
1789, Roger with 81. 1781, advise when you're en route.
I don't know. Oh, it sounds like there's a concert in there. Yeah, there's a concert. Can you hear the crowd? Oh. Here, I'm going to try to zoom in and you can see a little bit of the concert. Here you go. Let me know if you see anything.
Rear 13113 South Hoover, incident 4945.
The detail license is Spike 705, Zebra Lincoln, Spike 705, Zebra Lincoln, on traditional approaches at 4949, are you posted to 67?
Whoa, look at this in here.
Responsive Foothill and Roxford 1981 will handle responding code 3 from Polk and Santa Ruiz.
This is like an EDM concert. Whenever they hit the drop, they do fireworks, it looks like. This is right by the Coliseum.
233, did you log off?
On Figeuroa.
Okay.
One of the billboards said that Odesza. Oh, actually, that's Odesza there tonight. I bet that's who we passed. I think Odesza's there tonight and tomorrow night.
Tom Adam 55. Tom Adam 55. Suspect driver is a female black with dreadlocked hair. No further description. Suspect was stumbling as she walked prior to getting into the vehicle.
I wonder what their pyrotechnic budget is.
2135.
This lady being kidnapped right here? What's going on?
Sierra Colfax, suspect was flashing northbound. Parker and 4912.
I don't like how he's holding her.
Stanger Valley traffic information only on a reckless driver, westbound Burbank from Canova, blue Mercedes convertible, top down on the license. Driver's in male black, 20 years with dreadlocks. Information incident 4955.
West 20th Street.
I'm going to be on Westmoreland and James on West 7R Boyd King 666.
Hey Jeremy, remember last week when we noticed the drone show with the astronaut and the flag? That was part of AGT's episode. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
It's Open 17th on 4.
Virginia 73, standby.
I used to look at a lot of media, a lot of news updates. I really turn all that stuff off until Friday night. So what we're doing right now, this is really the only time
code 6 Foothill
But
and
I'm
Rock.
plugged into the current events.
PR does not have any suspect description. He's standing outside waiting for you.
5607 North Figeuroa.
Hey, Vicky Harlan. Thank you, Vicky Harlan, for the membership. What up, Penny T? Penny T, we have your sleeping bags in here tonight. Thank you for sending those. And what up, Sonia, member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Sonia.
13 George 51, come in.
Over George 51.
3 George 51, switch to Central Bureau tag 2 channel 36.
Vehicle taken at gunpoint on
For the
Central.
EBL.
Roger.
Fire code 2, incident 4959 RD 1118.
So we had a good run without the Felix lights being burned out, but now the E is having a rough night. It's okay. We still know what it says.
Okay, have them as they're looking for a patrol unit, or their patrol unit, to respond to the location. They were asked if it was possible that you guys could, whether they could decide to notify the party.
Day before yesterday, I was in my car and I felt an earthquake. It felt like 2 adults grabbed my roof racks and started moving the car back and forth, my Jeep. And I kind of like said, oh, you know, maybe there's a big truck driving by or something. I didn't think that much of it. And then a couple minutes later, maybe a minute and a half later, I felt another shake like that. And then I knew, I was like, okay, that was an earthquake.
Vehicle TC. Vehicle unoccupied. We were able to veer to the side of the embankment, like off the lane. So eastbound traffic on the 10 freeway is flowing. Do they want us to take it off the freeway completely, like get closer towards Uber, or can you just confirm that they want us to leave it abandoned until they get here?
Routine traffic on the freeway, so they said it was okay to move it to the side, and we can call it back again to notify them it was an unoccupied vehicle. Just get more direction from them. As far as what they told me, they were saying that there was a party waiting for proceed to the location. That just advised them that patient would be responding, but if you give me a vehicle description and it's unoccupied and it's on the side of the embankment, we could notify them and we'll get back to you regarding whether it's okay for you guys to just leave it right there.
It's unoccupied on the side of the embankment.
Single vehicle TC, there's no other party waiting for them. Thank you.
Is it? KHP?
Volkswagen Jetta for David Charles.
There was a 2.8 in Costa Mesa and a 3.4 in Newport Beach. Yep. I felt both.
Passenger flat. The front, driver side, passenger side.
For people that think that all the earthquakes are the same, there are some that are just kind of shaky, like it moves you back and forth, and then there are some that are called rollers, and it makes it feel like you're standing on a boat. Like if you've ever like stood out on a boat and it just feels like the ground's unsettled underneath you, it's creepy. The shaky ones, it's really not that scary. The rolling ones are freaky. Your head is like, why would the whole ground be moving like that? The shaky stuff is not that big of a deal.
31FB, 31 Universal Platform.
I don't want to say fun, but it's not scary. The rumble, shaky ones, I don't think that's that scary. But I'll always say that the roller ones make me uncomfortable. KLM, thank you for the gifted membership. Who got it? Legs Larson got it. Congrats, Legs. Thank you for that. KLM.
Thank you.
I'm looking at some safety gear for my new bike. I think the jacket that I was looking at is called KILM, something like that.
Route to that call.
I'm looking to get some safety leathers.
830 Roger.
Some, like a biker jacket and some biker pants. In case I fly off that e-bike.
It's code 4, Foothill and Roxford. It's code 4, Foothill and...
The way that they just put all of these big spotlights out, like instead of the street lights, they need to do this all over LA.
13-7.
There needs to be street lamps on all of these dark streets.
2, also follow in route MC with 1.
9 degrees, show us code 6. RT Van Nuys on 6 Boy 0 Paul.
There was a dude standing back there right off the side of the road.
Right.
RT Van Nuys 6 Zebra Paul 7 Van Nuys.
I was riding the e-bike a little bit last night, which is less than legal in Orange County, and it started to drizzle a little bit, and then I got kind of sketched out. So I was, like,
did you receive?
I was like, if I fall, it's the middle of the night. Nobody's really going to be able to
North of Flower,
help me.
west of 7th.
Official, let's go 2 to 4980, RD257.
I need a life alert on my bike.
Go check on Oak and 17 with 2
I'm
lanes.
falling, and I can't get up.
F16 PR is an off-duty sheriff's deputy in the backyard, male wearing a gray shirt, white shorts, flip-flops, armed with a handgun. PR now has the weapon holstered and is en route to meet with officers in front of the location. PR had an open back door.
Jack and Neve, we had 77.2 earthquake.
That occurred at Manchester and Vermont. Suspect vehicle was a 2007 maroon Dodge 4-door with a temporary plate. David 31 Mary 98. David 31 Mary 98. Last seen eastbound Manchester. Suspect was a female black and a male black passenger. Incident 4978.
You couldn't walk down the street. Not nice at all, yeah.
235 4727.
When there's an earthquake in LA, that's when you meet your neighbors. Because everybody, after a big earthquake, everybody wants to walk outside and talk about it. That's something I've noticed.
On a white Ford truck, with a suspect male in a white Chevrolet Bolt with blue LE plate on the side. Margin of additional incident 4980.
If there's ever an earthquake, you're going to find people to talk to about it. Just walk outside.
On Cameron, south of Fountain.
North Alhambra, North Alhambra, the rear alley of the Iota Police Turf, First Village Shelter. Suspect vehicle, the blue possible Charger with rims and tinted windows, no license plate. The suspect, for one, was a passenger male.
Zach Stuff, thank you for the gifted membership. What up, Zach?
In the air. Suspect number 2 is a driver male. No further.
Okay, we're on our way toward Hollywood. I don't know if we'll make it all the way there.
Anyway, high unit, I don't just association, 13,000 Victory Boulevard, code 499.
And beyond Hollywood is the Valley, which is maybe where we're going to hang out tonight.
611, Roger.
We'll see. Oh, it's okay.
Hold for that, Blue Charger.
Jack and Neve, thank you so much for the sticker. Good to see you tonight.
694, Roger.
I've been live for just a little bit over 2 hours. It's Friday night, about 10 p.m. Just after 10.
No hire request, no known victim down.
24 T30, 24 Tom 33. The PO was a passerby only. She's no longer at the location.
Oh, cancel. I'm sorry.
Town, south of 10.
I put a Costco coffee into a Yeti,
626.
and that's what I'm drinking right now.
Michigan landlord, tenant dispute, 9245 Noble Avenue, incident 4977 RD 1962.
So what I've been doing, I'll go to Costco and get 2 coffees, and then I'll put one in this Yeti, and I'll save the next one for the next night. So I have a backup magazine for my coffee.
With the road rage, isn't it?
507 fireworks. 41st Street and Van Ness Avenue, incident 4838 RD 394.
So for the next month and a half, maybe 2 months, start counting all of the fireworks calls. In LA, so many fireworks. Look at this Lamborghini. This is a Urus. Lamborghini Urus. Kind of like the color, gunmetal.
816 Valerio Street. Minnesota 455. Roscoe to stand by for first T vehicle.
This little stretch right here for about the next 2 blocks is just always madness because people in this left lane try to get into the lane that I'm in it last minute. Can anyone hear my wheel bearing? When it's, oh, can you hear it right there? You hear that? That's my wheel. Listen. You can only hear it at really low speed. Mechanics in the chat have been trying to help me diagnose that sound for a year. I took it in and told him it was my front passenger tire, and he checked and he said no.
And Roscoe for 415 people in a vehicle identified.
It sounds like a rubbing, like when I go real low, it goes. And I made that sound to the mechanic, and he looked at me like, was that supposed to help me diagnose what was wrong? And I just looked back at him like, I guess not.
Supervisor on a 415 man with a gun, Broadway and 42nd. Skyway, Roger on FD.
Joel can check it out for me? Nice, thank you, bro. Thanks, Joel.
Around the house, you can respond to 42 Street. We don't need a perimeter.
I wish I was good at
respond for location.
Fixing my own mechanical issues.
The article's on the roof.
Jeremy, have you ever considered having
13 George.
high-paying stringer passengers?
22 is requested for
Richard.
Article search on the roof of vehicle correction. The article is on the roof, Main and Broadway. Suspect is male, Hispanic.
She's at Rough.
Replenishment air unit.
Main and Broadway, so they're going to be over there for a while looking for that gun.
63 thin bills, grayish dark hair, associative with a small blue, possible hatchback. Code 2 incident 5015, RD 1441. Code 2 incident 5019, RD 914. To me. But he did answer the phone.
Roger. You can show us where at this time. Suspect TOA.
Wine Country Stacking, what up?
Vehicles driving up and down with passengers hanging out. 20 suspects. Teenagers are gathered at Outdoor N, Haven Avenue. On to traditional code 2 incident 5013 and RD 2180.
About the ride-alongs. Last year at this time, I was doing a lot of ride-alongs. I did a ride-along with Jacob from Dad's Gone Live, Joe from First Responders Media, John Hicks was in here. I think John Hicks was probably the last ride-along that I did. I think I did 2, and then he got in under the last one.
Any further on that?
I haven't opened any up this summer yet. I am considering it, but I haven't yet. Ellie and Shannon wanted me to consider doing maybe a ride-along for like a raffle or something at the party, and I'm still kind of kicking that around. I don't know yet. We'll see.
567.
It's a whole lot easier for me to be a one-man band because I'm just so ADD in here. I'm doing so many different things at once. It does help to have somebody that's kind of helping me with directions, but it is quite a bit easier on my own. Kelly, thank you for the Venmo. Food and gas, thank you so much. What up, Kelly? If I was a viewer, I would want a lot of ride-alongs, just because it would make the episode different. Oh, this is the such and such ride-along episode. It does change. It changes a lot.
Incident 4946-855-100.
Dad's Gone Live is from Bakersfield. Yeah, go throw him a sub. Go check out his channel. Dad's Gone Live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, OnlyFans, YouTube, everywhere.
WSUV playing loud music, causing a disturbance. Verbally threatening.
Stranger danger, Jeremy. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're on our way to Hollywood. There's an airship passing over us right here. That looks like LAPD. Going from east to west.
Station.
4812, Roger.
3256.
I don't dislike having the ride-alongs. There's been an issue just this year with the safety as well. There've been a couple background things going on from me that I didn't want to involve other people in. So that was one of the elements as well.
This code 2 incident 5013938. 52, Roger.
Could be emergency brake rubbing. I never thought of that. Maybe. That would be crazy if it took me over a year to figure out the emergency brake was rubbing the whole time. Celebrity ride-along? Yeah, that was John Hicks. John Hicks is a celebrity in this area.
502-1936. Ray, 2013 Mercedes.
Yeah, the times that I have done a ride-along, I did like it. I like the company. I like having somebody else in here. Alex Cardona, thank you for the Cash App, man. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you, Alex. Let's say that somebody was in here with me right now. It would be a lot of the two of us talking. And then let's say that it was another streamer in here with me. That other streamer would be saying, hey, thanks Pippi Longstocking for the super sticker. And then we're not reading that, you know, it's not coming up on ours. It is a little bit different. I'm not saying that I hate it, but it's different.
Her little sister's at that location and they're now harassing her and possibly...
Hicks is always a good guest. Yeah, John Hicks is a natural. And he's a young man in this game. He'll probably be out here for the next 70 years doing this kind of stuff.
Around 71st and Vermont at the East West Hotel, room 205, suspect no black, 55 years, ex-boyfriend, wearing a black sweater, blue, correction.
Hey, Richard, thank you so much, man. Thank you again.
That's fine.
All right, we have almost 5,000 people in the room right as we're exiting in Hollywood. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to this channel, please subscribe. Tonight, we're doing breaking news in LA. I'm going to be trying to do some new content on this channel coming up this summer. So if you've been watching this channel for a year or so, you've only been seeing one type of content. That's going to change soon. I'm going to try to really expand and do a lot more. And some of the things that I'm going to be putting up are the bike rides that I'm going to be taking on this new e-bike that I got. And maybe that's one of the reasons I'm in such a good mood. I'm really looking forward to putting a lot of miles on that bike. And I'll share my rides with everybody.
Trapped in the garage. Additional 5026, for additional.
Nat, what up? Sparkle Plenty, Debbie, Mike, Girl from Yonder, what up? Group Anonymous, what up?
8.2 traffic stop, Sepulveda Constitution.
Alright, we pulled off in Hollywood. I think we will head toward the valley, but just not yet.
4 citizen calls, Sepulveda and Nordoff. Any foothills, Spanish-speaking unit, me 19X84, Sepulveda and Nordoff. Fiction. Any mission, Spanish-speaking unit, me 19X84, Sepulveda and Nordoff.
1841, Roger.
Got it. 6 Union Station Red Line.
Penny T, thank you for the Cash App. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Penny. And thank you again, Penny, for the sleeping bags.
Greenbush, incident 47.
Penny and Eric both sent in 5 sleeping bags.
19834, 19875. Thank you.
On Burbank, it's going to be on a few buildings east of Sepulveda on the north side.
831, code 6, Vernon and 2nd Avenue.
83, 14 FBL 83, are you clear? No?
Is there still a request for some nice sticker?
This is a Thai noodle shop.
19040, 19875 is handling for 19X84.
Alright, thank you.
Are there any East Coasters here that know what chopped cheese is?
Out of 95, it's going to be Roscoe, just east of Reseda.
I don't like ride-along Sally. Yeah, a couple of people have let me know that they don't. Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm right in the middle. I like it.
It's related to the incident, or is that a separate code 6?
Okay, I'm going to show you this chopped cheese here.
So, can you put the back of my screen,
40032.
1473, Roger.
If you were with us last weekend, we were over here and we saw them riding around lowriders. It was really cool. Oh, I thought this lady was going to do a U-turn.
11, you still need there, 16 first month.
So this is it right here, chopped cheese.
Suspect vehicle is solar possibly Mazda SUV parked at the driveway. Code 3 incident 5052 RD 1539.
16831.
Some night, or actually probably some day when I'm over here riding my bike, we'll stop in there and get a chopped cheese.
The traffic code 3 incident 5054 8083.
There's a cop
Store
up here on the right.
See the PR in a green Toyota Corolla. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanics, 28 years. Suspect number 1, a male Hispanic, beige sweater, blue pants, simulated a handgun. No weapon seen. It's code 25057 or 1962.
Cops have somebody in custody right here.
701 West 97th Street. The PR states the female in the black jacket and pink swimsuit was last seen walking on Figeuroa
So-
97. The suspect was...
The cops did have somebody out of that vehicle and in custody. Normally that would be something that we would stop and check out. Last weekend we stopped and checked it out. The reason that I just passed it this time is because it didn't look like anything we needed to check out. But they pretty much detain everybody like that on the weekends. If they pull you over, they kind of pull you out, put cuffs on you, and then apologize later if they didn't find anything. It's pretty normal out here on the weekend. I don't want to call it stop and frisk, but it's like if you get pulled over, you're probably going to wear the handcuffs for a little bit.
Should we follow in the code 37 vehicle? Northbound Stoner from Barbie. Let me get a backup for your supervisor.
This is where it all started for me. This is my first job here in LA, Hollywood Production Center on Gower and Santa Monica.
Heading in the vicinity, 14 Queens, we want to place a backup for unit supervisor following a code 37, northbound Stoner from Briar.
Rubber 747.
When I worked here, they were doing Celebrity Fit Club, Deal or No Deal, Fear Factor, Reno 911.
5463 traffic stop. Pacific in Santa Cruz, 7 Young Edward Robert 707.
Stoner.
2021.
And I think when I worked there, that was the only one. It was called HPC, Hollywood Production Center. And then the woman that owned it opened up another one in Glendale. And then I think she opened up a third one here in Hollywood.
Roger, the PR
but it was kind of like a WeWork situation where you could go in and rent something for 3 or 4 months, 6 months, and run the whole production of your show out of there.
Southbound South Hill, just passing the 405.
Seeing the 405.
What is your day job? Right now I'm doing video editing on a project. That project should be wrapped up by mid-July. And then I think I'm going to take August off. I've been working really hard January to now. I've had a documentary project and then another secret project that I've been editing on. That's what I spend most of my day doing, looking at Adobe Premiere and cutting video footage.
Incident 4861.
A friend of mine asked me, he's like, you're a YouTuber that doesn't have any short content. He's like, you're a YouTuber that hasn't posted a video in over a year. You're just doing live stream content. And my friend that's also a YouTuber was like, you're just losing so much. You could have been doing all the shorts this whole time. You could have been doing highlight reel stuff. I should have been doing all that. I let a lot of money and a lot of people that could potentially be in here right now watching this with us, I let a lot of that blow away because I was busy. January to now, I've been really busy with this project. After this one wraps up in July, I think I'm going to start slowing down a little bit because my time management has been the reason that I've been so stressed this year. I didn't have good scheduling. I didn't have good time management. I was overextending myself in a couple areas. I hope that I've wrapped it up and corrected it a little bit, but I do need to hire myself to do editing on my own projects, and one of those projects is this YouTube channel. I have a couple different YouTube channels. One of them is a backup channel called Jeremy Reed 1980, and then I have another one that nobody knows about that I've been kind of playing with a little bit. So yeah, I think September, October, November, December, the last 4 months of the year, I'm going to try to do a lot of experimental stuff on my different YouTube pages. Not all of it will be liked, and I'm okay with that. I'm ready just kind of to be creative and see what works, what doesn't, learn from it.
Subject vehicle is going to be going southbound in the northbound lane to the 405.
So we made it to Hollywood.
1407, I'll be the innocent commander. Go ahead.
Here's one of the Netflix buildings. Look at this dude's outfit right here.
Air 16 has a suspect vehicle going northbound in the northbound 405. And citizen commander requesting cancel the pursuit.
Northbound 405. Are you editing an elevator rescue documentary? That would be a good documentary.
Monitor the vehicle, roger. Quickly, can you advise CHP?
I just met Vicky, Harlan, and Bindi. I will definitely have some members. I really appreciate that and really letting them know how much it's coming, I promise.
Can I tell 99, tell 90 come in?
Oh, officer.
The first thing that I needed to get through was this party, because I've been talking about this party for a while. And now that I've put the attention to the party, I'm glad that I did. I think we're going to have so much fun.
93, 1393 cancel.
I'm going to have fun.
5081, 13841 will handle.
Oh, they're changing the color on Capitol Records for Pride.
So, roger.
Domestic violence, Paseo Del Mar, western, southeast of western of Paseo Del Mar. Suspect is a male black ex-boyfriend. Black sweats. Suspect strangled PR and took her phone and left her at the location. It's called 212-5082 RD5.
All units, code 4701 West 97th Street, suspect COA. Unit coming on the frequency for a critical missing 1722 West 20th Street. 5026 FD is requesting an exact address.
All units on all frequencies clear.
L60, can I have street services respond to Sepulveda south of Sunset to clear out the trash can on the east side of the street, please?
Any child only.
Jennifer, keep the back on my street.
Hey, Roger.
36 Kramer Avenue.
Clear 520, Little Circle platform.
Jeremy, you sound like Ralphie in The Sopranos. I don't remember which one Ralphie is. Forget about it.
1 King 116 is en route to incident for 866.
There's a club right here on the left. It's called the Bourbon Room.
Owl or blinking?
A friend of mine used to work the door here.
301 Reed.
270.
You have eyes on it? Yeah, I got eyes on it.
16 back to our suite for proper dismal, please.
1X11, Roger.
So this is Hollywood Boulevard, 1030.
1358 Meadowbrook.
Please do, Roger.
25 for that termination of pursuit. Just notify El Segundo and LAFD.
Nat, thank you for the membership.
Audi.
Okay, I think we're going to get a good Hollywood call. If we don't, then I hope we get a good Valley call.
Olympic, where's the request? Bound. Should we see you? Alright. It's the SUV right in front of the van. We'll see it.
Here's
On the
one
right,
hibachi
right side.
truck, and then here's another. They have dueling hibachi trucks
Okay,
here.
Bailey, it's code 307-5097-96 standby for dish.
When you make so much money that you buy one, put
Operating
it
in
across the street.
1311-1311 South Westlake Avenue, near the Salvation Army shelter. Suspect female Hispanic 30s, dark complexion, under the influence. Wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, gray crop top, and dark basketball shorts. Code 2 incident 5094 18 anyone.
Crystal Circle, left westbound on Sunset, male unknown in a blue, Ford vehicle no license plate, swerving and taking red lights. PR no longer has visual information, only incident 5096.
Looks like she's doing a magic trick with this thing.
You're in the 8 car, southeast corner, Avalon and MLK.
Is that a piano? Oh.
South of Boulevard. It's code to incident 5003.
Look at how many people are not helping
A
her.
timed out battery suspect just left 681 Mildred Avenue. It's code to incident 5015.
That was a very LA thing that we saw there where nobody was helping her. Sometimes it is better just to mind
The
your
rear
own
of the
business.
location.
It's definitely safer.
George 31, Roger. Code George 22, Roger.
First Street should be shut around.
Minding your own business in LA is usually a safe bet.
26254 David Boy 63 X-ray 36.
Kind of the opposite of what we're doing out here, but
I'm going to be over 20 now. Suspect number 1 is the driver, my black. In his 20s, 5'10 and 5'11, 190, 200. For the AirPods and hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 is the passenger, same description. It's information on 5092.
did this girl forget to get dressed? It looks like she's just wearing like a... These look like the undergarments.
Heading on north towards Tampa. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a grade 2 pickup. License plate 59130 Mary 3. 59130 Mary 3 with the male water male Hispanic driver, early 20s, no further. Suspect vehicle number 2, dark burgundy, possible Honda Accord. Suspects were speeding and arguing. Suspect number 1 was driving in the middle lane. It's information on incident 5100. George 523, George 23.
21 shots expired from Sheldon and Sepulveda.
41 Roger. San Fernando. 192, La Casana Bacabad, Lopez and Bailey, Licorice has 2 suspects in custody requesting LAPD respond to the cemetery at Lopez Canyon Cagle.
The cemetery.
Stand by.
Carl's name to the vehicle.
A lot of people in shorts
3583.
and just wearing straight up Skims or something.
12, Roger.
Skims.
5104. To 407 North Avenue 50. You could advise all responding units the way to enter in the rear.
If you're just getting here, we're in Hollywood. This intersection is called Hollywood and Highland. It's kind of the equivalent of Times Square in New York. I'm looking for our next call.
75th Street, Purcell, George 22. They're going to enter from the rear.
Nothing really crazy happening in Hollywood yet. And it's pretty early. 10:30 is early. So we're just going to drive around, see if we can find something interesting on our own that's not in the stack.
41.
Huge shout out to all the first responders working this weekend. It's one of the reasons that I like to come out and do this, is to give them the respect that they don't get. First responders do a lot. So
record not on file.
hats off to the first responders.
With your peer.
Here's what this intersection looks like. You can go all the different angles.
Roger.
Stand by, 6250 Fulton. From security that there's an unconscious individual outside of the southeast gate. Do you have visual? Are you able to confirm?
84's destination.
My wife Linda and I, one of our favorite things to do is just people watch. We'll get a table somewhere outdoors at a restaurant and just sit and watch people like this.
Occurred Compton and Vernon City PR in front of a business water dispensary. Occurred 10 minutes ago. Suspects are 5 male unknowns. 5 male unknowns, all wearing black t-shirts. 2 suspects wearing pants and 2 wearing shorts. All suspects physically assaulted the PR. The 6th suspect, all black, 27 to 28 years, long hair, tall, heavy build.
If you do come out here, this is the area where you can get pickpocketed. It's kind of the... Oh, here's the guy that we saw that had the piano outfit on. Remember that night that we saw piano outfit guy? This is him right here. I wonder if he used to be a pro wrestler or something.
Did you receive?
Keep an eye out for the Joker with a bow and arrow as well.
Roger, should be Ally Security there. Roger. 90.
George 21 of code 6.
Tell George 21, Roger. 27 will handle.
You're right.
Rover 210119, Roger. 2017-35, 2017-35, come in. One Paxton and Lopez Canyon. 1015, suspect JOA. Finally, Van Nuys Jail. And show me follow-up at scene, USDMC. 21, you had bad reception, ma'am. Repeat your message.
I think we're going to head over by the comedy clubs. Give me a second.
Or southeast corner, Avalon and MLK.
Oh, Knitting Factory used to be my favorite, especially on the weekend.
Holding on Lopez Canyon, taxi.
12664, Class 6 Drive, PR rep, no one heard footsteps and glasses break inside the residence. Code 2, incident 5111, Hardy 1715.
I have the influence of other narcotics. Fire comments. Code 2, incident 5112, Hardy 1445.
If you're just joining us, welcome. We're in Hollywood. Michael Simpson, Jeremy... Actually, pickpockets are the least kind of crime in that area. There's something else going on there. there's just this area is just high traffic for everything, but especially people looking to take advantage of tourists. A lot of people in this town are looking to take advantage of someone. They want to go after the tourists first, I think.
9130 clear. Incident 4936 RD 7.
JLS Media, what up?
Eleven 837 code 6 407 North Avenue 50.
Code 6, 810 Vermont.
Stop over Boulevard 45000 freeway entrance 9 John William Boyd 498.
40 shows code 61833 North Wilton Place.
Shooting at Compton College.
45.
One of my favorite things to do on the weekend, this is like 2005, 2006. They used to have this weekend thing at the Knitting Factory, and it would be world famous beat junkies, and then Jay Dilla, the music producer. And then all of these like cool, because it was the two of those groups, you know, Jay Dilla is not a group, but because he was there and world famous beat junkies were there, everybody from the East Coast that would visit, they would be there. It was just the best party. And that was around the time that Jay Dilla got lupus. And so they kept bringing him to the Knitting Factory to go to these shows. And he just, every time he looked like he was just deteriorating, withering away. And the last time I ever saw him, they brought him in and he was in a wheelchair. He just looked so like he didn't have any energy. And he still wanted to come to the Knitting Factory. It was just the best event. And then after that ended, the weekends just were never the same for me. And then after that, I used to go to Grand Star a lot. That's right in Chinatown there by the Bruce Lee statue. And that still goes on. That's a jazz club there called Grand Star. If you're ever in downtown LA looking for something, go check that out. Always a fun time.
San Fernando in Glendale to 255.
But the Knitting Factory is no longer a thing. Up here, kind of on the end of Sunset, used to be the Key Club. Key Club is no longer around. The Roxy's still there. The Rainbow Room is still there. Viper Room is still there.
2nd Street, 146 East 2nd Street. Suspect is a female spending 26 years, black and white, special red pants, 398, armed with a knife. Code 5124, 1386.
See this billboard? I like these pickles too. Those are my favorite pickles.
I don't think this guy was Martin Luther King. Side of the laundromat and secondhand information.
I just had one of those pickles yesterday. Linda got me these brioche buns, and they're long. They're like brioche, almost like hot dog buns. And so I've been making this smoked turkey sandwich. And then I try to switch the cheese up. This week I did Munster cheese with like orange rind on the outside of it, just to switch it up. Last week I did Gouda. But yeah, I like a smoked turkey sandwich with mystery cheese because I'll switch it up. And then I'll do just a little bit of mayo and then one of those pickles right in the middle.
Code 6 Windward.
I like cucumbers a lot too.
16 out of the cemetery location 13017 Lopez Canyon.
I don't like cucumbers on my sandwich, but when I go to Subway, I'll ask them if they could put cucumbers in a little bag, and then I'll just eat a couple just in my car, but then I'll get home and I'll put those cucumbers in my water, and then I just feel super classy. I put my pinky out when I take a sip. How posh it is. Whoa.
From permission use?
I don't know if you'll be able to check out these outfits.
Main unit supervisor.
1350.
1350 routed. Select 13827, code 6, Compton and Vernon. 13827, code 6, Compton and Vernon.
And 135 on a 415 mail that was.
This is sort of the time that the clubs start letting people in. There's a car behind me. It looks like a Dodge Challenger. It keeps going, and it's behind me. I think that we'll probably see him pass me doing something stupid. So keep your eye out. Looks like a darker Dodge Charger. Or actually, kind of looks like a Challenger.
1041, Roger, transit quick.
Holding a black hoodie was southbound on MLK. So believe the suspect.
It looks like he lets traffic go by a lot, and then he'll kind of race up to get back up to the pack.
He's wearing a black USB hoodie. Additional incident 5125.
Overall, Maryland. 6 William King David 138.
Oh, Dane Cook is at Laugh Factory tonight. He basically Dane Cook made that place famous. When I first moved out here, 2004, 2005, he was big. Like, I was staying kind of in the valley. He was just so huge. He blew up. 2003, 2004, 2005, he was huge.
Oh, 40-50, Roger, thank you.
1731, 27,
Scrubbed plate right here.
Your TC on Gailey and Wayburn is code 2. Additional incident 5033.
Like 231, code 6.
What's home?
1253, Roger.
Handle timed out, go 277 jail, incident 4982, identify.
For additional.
Action and we're code 6. 509 Roger.
And 1, we're code 6.
1901 Roger. 30 Ringer, 525 North Boulevard.
Chateau Marmont Hotel.
Incident 5139.
Units code 4 Adam 1755 West Martin Luther King. Suspect no black under 510 wearing all black clothing, black headed sweatshirt. Incident 5125.
Whoa, there's a Grand Wagoneer right here.
Responding to the Crescenta Valley Sheriff.
This is like the vehicle from Harry and the Hendersons. Has anyone ever seen Harry and the Hendersons? Actually, maybe they had a station wagon.
450 minutes, Halsey Element, Normandy and 3rd, so the vehicle is the white Nissan. Code 37542, RD 2014, standby for addition.
They retrieved the other rapid. I thought a suspect. No, unknown of her description. Victims a female unknown of her description.
So do you remember when we saw the J-Lo? Oh, that person that just peeled out right there, that was the car I was telling you about. The Challenger.
1381.
Remember when we saw that J-Lo Atlas installation? That was back there on the corner. They're supposed to tear that building down. I think within the next couple weeks.
31 SP41, there are about 12 returns.
I think Jim Baker used to own it. If I'm right, I think it was called The Source. It's been a couple different things throughout the years, but whoa, look at the line. Look at the line, wow.
From 13017 Lopez Canyon, 0 from 13017 Lopez Canyon, Foothills, handle.
Oh, the car that I was saying keep an eye on, the one that raced at that light, it's this one. It's this dude from Texas. I think he might even be by himself in here.
17867, Roger.
Stack 50 Roger. 62nd Street.
Come on.
See? He just peeled out right there. Did you see that? So he, when I told you about him, he was behind me. He was letting a huge gap go in traffic. and then he would floor it and then just stop right before he got to me.
The driver cursing, refusing to exit. It's code 2, incident 5143 and RD 1027.
I bet if we stay behind him a little bit more, we'll see something else. People that do that kind of stuff don't usually do it once or twice. That's what they're out doing. Like, that's their nightly agenda. Ooh, Group Anonymous. Yo, Group Anonymous.
5111, RD 1715, unknown trouble.
Look at you, bro. Thank you.
Candia Street, code 2, incident 5132, RD 1715.
Group Anonymous just made 20 new members in here.
I think we're in a blue bonnet.
If you got a membership from Group, please thank them. Thank you so much.
I think at approximately 1,900 hours.
That's
So this
big.
suffers from dementia. It's code 2, incident 5146, RD 216.
At Main and 7-4, northeast side, red hat, white sweater, red hat.
This place is called the Social House.
Down the street at locations.
It was smart, possible ADW, suspect 916 West 62nd place. The suspect said he was diagnosed with schizophrenia, so code 2, incident 5118 RD 1248.
Question.
Tower Records used to be right here.
In Maine, he's kind of just looking in my direction. So I'm not gonna
See,
be
you
able
just
to
peeled
turn
out right there again. And then almost, he had to break it right before he hit that car.
93473.
In Northeast Unit, go to Kaiser Sunset ER 4867 West Sunset Boulevard, room 41. Meet the social worker. Will direct to subject, female, Hispanic, 38 years. Prior comments, code 2, incident 5150, RD 1151.
5139, cancel the alarm company.
I bet we'll run into this dude later tonight.
Oh, he comes in and does the impound. Maybe you might get spooked and walk away.
At maybe like a run over fire hydrant or something. Oh, he does have a passenger.
All units code 4, Normandy and West 3rd Street. No update. Medical emergency only.
7 on 20, did you have a message?
24 6 violence. Actually, something is happening.
Oh, he said, get off the bike.
Can hear you. Roger, what's the delay?
Sheared hydrant right there.
To get further. There's no update at this time.
Waves of the world, what up? What up, Jackie,
5 minutes
David,
till end of show, 5 minutes
Leafy,
till end of show.
Possum, Lola.
11A17, verifier code 6 was 11A71.
Will you answer my question? What camera are you using? I'm using a S23 Samsung S23 Plus. That's what I'm streaming on. And when I plug in my larger camera, that's a Canon XA11. So the one that you're viewing right now is a Samsung S23 Plus.
Here's the code 4. It was secondhand information from Allied to House Security of a fight that occurred. I know what time. No direction. Suspect is a husband, male, white, 69 years, wearing unknown-colored shirt, dark pants. Strangled the victim, female, white, wearing multicolored dress. Monarch Constitutional Code 2 and 75154 and RD 1520. And I did a 415.
I'm a Victor unit over there in Burbank.
What do you think those girls were doing?
Just for my last call, station, show myself, next to me, 210.
We've got the sheriff right here.
Victor 1, Roger.
Hey.
Suspect vehicles of black Honda Accord, license plate Henry Adam Tom Union King Edward Mary, code 2 incident 5161 RD 1003.
Look at this billboard.
End of the show.
Digital billboard that strobes.
Show.
6015, last one, please.
6015, incident 4877. Mostly 574 to May.
Can you do a callback to the wish to me?
officer at the
Any Daventry unit for
Welcome everybody. It's Friday night. We're in Hollywood, kind of on the west side of Sunset Boulevard. We're on the Strip. I'm waiting for a big call to come out in this area. If nothing comes out, we might jump to the Valley, or we might go back downtown. I hope we go to the Valley.
3 males armed with guns. Code 5160 2038. Stand by for addition.
Code 4, I'd like to state 9, David Sam Frank 025.
Thank you, Waves of the World, for the 5 gifted. What up, Tony? Tony Johnston, what up?
Information only. And waistband, you do the same thing at the black car once you passed him. I never saw any firearm or anything, just kind of looking at his body language.
That looks like a dirt bike that just passed us.
That's me. There now, 12664 Class X Drive, Code 2, Incident 5111, RD 1715.
Top 40 now 60, Roger. Mural.
Cancel supervisors, put in my stay. 1740, 1760, 1740, 1760, cancel incident 5111, 17A67 will handle.
Top 40 and 60, Roger. Thank you.
863, Roger.
63, stand by.
Right. 20952 Nora 3.
Under the influence, CTGA to the apartment complex, possibly holding a knife in hand, closer to 5167 or D470.
Here's another video billboard.
Suspects are now 3150 West Shore Boulevard. The suspects are dying to save out of the 22nd floor window. Mission 5162.
590 Duke Drive. 15A, version 15
Kenneth, thanks for the Harry and the Hendersons mention. I was Harry Henderson when I did animated characters at Universal Studios Orlando. I love these streams, sending positive vibes to you and Linda. Hey, Kenneth, that's awesome. My wife Linda, one of her favorite actors is John Lithgow. She just rewatched all of the Third Rock from the Sun. But Linda loved Harry and the Hendersons. That's one of my favorite 80s movies. John Lithgow is such a versatile actor. Has anyone ever seen Raising Cain with John Lithgow? It's a horror movie.
Cal Edward 1108406, California. Last of Jimenez. John Ida Mary Edward Nora Edward Zebra. First of Roberto Robert Ocean Boy Edward Robert Tom.
I like this new billboard. So
the city,
this billboard that's up here on the left, this is the one that they always do, like, whoa, the Ninja Turtles, and they usually make this one a very cool installation. This one says stay quiet, stay alive, but it's lit up super bright.
You can show us code 6081. Hi, Roger.
Pickup truck and number 2 is a gray Suzuki 4 sedan. It's additional incident 5111.
Oh, so look how bright this is.
Yeah. I have a couple other vehicles we can recover.
I mean, all LA has always been filled with all of these advertisements and billboards, but every year from now on, everything is just going to triple, in my opinion.
63, section 9823, Roger.
They're just going to make the side of a building a video wall.
Manchester, last seen westbound Manchester from the
Because if you don't, you're missing out on all that advertising money.
Unknown passengers doing wheelies and driving recklessly. Information only on incident 5175 and 1267.
6-10, your PR call back. The vehicle is moving. She doesn't have an updated location. Acura will call back with that location for your incident on Center Drive.
7RD 1529. Unit response to Chateau to see if you see anything on that side of the building. 2845, Roger.
Thank you to It's Me. Watched John Hicks put your E-Ride Pro together the other day. pretty sick e-bike streams from the e-bike coming up soon. Yeah, it's me, definitely. I have some e-bike streams coming up very soon. Thank you for checking that out. And thanks to anybody from my chat that went over and subbed to John Hicks' channel. John Hicks Film at John Hicks Film on YouTube.
Broadcast over.
8 Queen 20, what for? Can you log off myself in 8 Queen 4?
So the building that had that J-Lo installation, that's right up here on the corner. It's on Sweetser Avenue. It's my understanding that they're going to tear this completely down, this corner unit.
Ambulance overdose 11105 Acoma Street, code 2, incident 5153, RD 1565, and at 80 ADW, domestic violence.
They're going to tear that down and put some sort of like, it looked like a surf shop, but
1844.
Some taller building there.
Traffic pedestrian involved, Olympic in Figeuroa in front of the Grammy Museum, code 3, incident 5181, RD 171.
This looks like Bridget Fonda to me.
Traffic in Detained identified.
I know it's not, but this looks like Bridget Fonda from the movie Singles.
Features 1 misdemeanor warrant. 5'7", 200 pounds.
Does anybody remember that movie Singles? It was like Pearl Jam and Soundgarden, Mother Love Bone. The late 90s movie, I think, early 90s movie.
Continuing bill is 60,000. Also for that Calip of Edward 1108406 for Jimenez Roberto middle of Emmanuel, license status is suspended or revoked.
Shout out to Waves of the World. Hope Waves is feeling a lot better. Prayers for you, bro.
Hope that cool.
Requesting TL31 West Street, come in. Waiting to see if any vehicles exited there. 281, verify you're at that side. 281, handling that side.
39, we haven't heard what you're doing. Let's just close down northbound traffic.
What up, everybody? Neil Patrick, what up? FP Ken.
31 Universal Platform. The transit unit with a message, repeat. 71,
here's what it looks like. Costco. Costco Mocha Freeze.
Detaining occupants inside one car.
Yeah, singles with Matt Dillon. That's right. And Bridget Fonda.
Neil 20, Roger.
31 FP37. Can you show me following around?
I wonder if E40 has an e-bike. He probably has like a drone bike that he can ghost ride right next to him.
Red line station.
Ghost ride the bike. Ghost ride the bike.
19X84 5047. Are you clear?
Chris says Roseanne Barr doesn't look like Roseanne Barr anymore. That's what I thought. I drove by a Roseanne Barr billboard. And I was like, wow, whoever that woman is looks a lot like Roseanne Barr. And then I did the, what?
23 West 19th Street information.
Roseanne Barr must have found the Benjamin Button formula.
The intersection is code 251.
She's looking younger and younger.
132.
How you demonstrate that racing?
I was born in Iowa, and when I was there in the 80s, Roseanne Barr and Tom Arnold opened up a cafe. I think it was called Big Time Cafe. Oh my God, was that a big deal in Iowa? For a while.
2041, Roger. 08 West 81st Street. Monitor for additional. Still code 2 incident 5168.
I have partied with Tom Arnold more than 5 times in my life. He's friends with some friends of mine, so we're mutual friends. We have mutual friends.
West traffic, can you tell me traffic? Last thing on Beverly.
Tom Arnold knows how to party. Don't let anybody tell you different.
3rd Street.
Tom Arnold is like John Daly, the golfer.
Surface Road, schizophrenia, code 516-518-6 for D1326.
Latest code 42558, Corralitos Drive.
Look at this vehicle.
5 Balboa and Chatsworth, incident 4804 RD 1735, caller complaint 9130 Claire.
This is a crazy
incident
Mercedes.
4936 RD 1783.
Look at this thing, black and pink Mercedes. Electronic warfare, thank you.
Updated location is 6700 Arizona Avenue.
Look at this thing.
Repeat the subject information.
How much do you think that costs? I'm gonna say 280,000. I don't know very much about Mercedes.
This is a vehicle, a gray Honda, missing wheel from bumpers, so signal 9856, and build wearing no shirt, pants.
Heather, whatever, thank you very much. Electronic warfare, thank you again. Heather, thank you for that sticker.
13841, Roger.
What up, Ellie, Karen, KLM, Ryan, James, Legs? All right, I want to find us a call. There is one right behind us. Let me see how long it'll take us to get there. All right, I have a new call for us. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
Vandalism suspect there now, 149 on Estrella Avenue. Suspect's a male, no further. Suspect vehicle is a silver Toyota Matrix, license 5 Sam, Tom Nor 429.
Excuse me. Oh, she didn't hear me. I was gonna ask if I could get over in front of her. She looked nice too. If I would have gotten her attention, I think she would have let me. It's okay.
For KL50.
50, Roger.
I was gonna say, excuse me, can I get in front of you, eh? Pretty please, eh?
The middle of the street. Minor comments, code 2, incident 5205 RD 1842.
Disconnected the line when the PR made contact with an officer. Any unit that was code 6 with the PR, come in.
Come in.
Official is code 6 on the call, Wilshire.
Ezra Tessero says hi. What up, Ezra? What up, Jacqueline? What up, Ezra? Ezra, what up? What up, Ezra? You want some of my
7399, you can cancel incident 4936.
PR from incident 5162, have a better...
I think Ezra is such a cool name. There's no better band name than Ezra. Better than Ezra.
4071, come in. So is the truck upright? Is it a tractor trailer combination? What are the details?
It's gonna be U-Haul.
How many axles?
All truck. 50.
Code 374-210, and 91.
Hey, thank you, Mark, for the Cash App. I just saw that.
Show code 47 wrong suspect.
If you're just joining us, we're heading to a call. We're 5 minutes out.
All units, code 4, the customer shows 1013 Spence. Wrong suspect.
It's been a pretty chill night so far.
12853, 12853, 211 just occurred, 736 West 82nd Street, code 2.
What does the chat think about ragtop cars? When I was little, I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to get a ragtop. And then after I started living in Colorado, you don't want a a rag top because it gets so cold in the wintertime. Look at this billboard. Very LA billboard here.
20L20 West Bureau, TAC Channel 1, TAC 1, Channel 39.
So repeat across to Pacific on 8 Adam William Charles 796.
The Improv Comedy Club is over here. This is Melrose.
Sector 67,
No.
code 6.
Yeah, this is Melrose. There's an elevator rescue going on in Agora Hills. Melrose carpet since 1965. Since the invention of carpet.
B19, repeat the cross to Windward and the plate.
F19W Windward and Speedway, and the license plate is 38524.
This area has a lot of trendy art galleries, expensive pop-up clothing.
3852.
Shia LaBeouf, you guys know who that is? He's an actor. He rented out one of these storefronts and he did an art installation where he just sat in there in a chair, and you walked in and he's just sitting, like, I think each person got a certain amount of time in the room, 2 minutes, 3 minutes or whatever, and you go into the room and he's just sitting there in a chair and he's like, hey. You're like, oh.
Hey, report unit, 9 suspect there now, 1030 South Burlington Avenue, in apartment 10. Suspect with male Hispanic, 26 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants with a flashlight and a possible knife. The suspect was seen breaking the window and entering the apartment. Tenant is not home. It's code 2, incident 5218 and RD 275.
24 TL 3106.
Any weird thing that you want to do, just say it's art and then you're going to get away with it. If you forget to say it's art, you might have a problem, but...
9 Reed Street. It's incident 5209, RD 1472.
This is code 2, incident 5223, RD 941.
That kind of looks like Bo Derek.
Being north of 9 on 9, Crankin Ocean Sam, E72, Black Mountain.
Shout out to Bo Derek if she's watching the stream.
Adam Sam 97, Charles Ida, Florida plate.
Shannon Hansen, Mama Hill has a rag top.
Alarm company called and advised there was a fire alarm and a panic alarm at the location.
Yeah, I think Mama Hill from the chat, I think she has a McLaren, but a pink McLaren rag top. Pretty cool. Oh, here's Bombo. Mama loves Mambo. Maba Bambo.
In custody.
Shout out to Mama Hill. Shout out to Shannon.
Hey, report unit, Wilbur check 2403 West 4th Street, apartment 240.
Maybe we'll see Mama Hill out racing the McLaren tonight.
Search for a one female, the hot one.
Bo Derek must be 75 by now.
1039.
Clean 60 units, clean 60 units. Can you redeploy to the concourse level?
We're 2 minutes out from what might be a crash.
Code 2, incident 5228, RD 736.
A new crash on 64.
1 more time, street. Inside apartment 302.
Silver Sun, what kind of bike do you have?
Still for the description. Code 2 to 5229, RD 1183.
Whoa. Okay, this crash is still going on. I see the flashing lights in the intersection up here. So this intersection where the crash is, this is probably the third most expensive gasoline that I know of in the city. So if I was going to take you to the places that and show you the most expensive gas, this would probably be on that list. This is Beverly and La Cienega. It says premium gas is $6.39.
Really don't have anything besides someone throwing property from a unit who he believes is our possible 459 suspect. And this, what he's showing us is videos from yesterday, so we don't really have crap today to go up there to do anything regardless.
Sure, understood. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. We're going to clear out unless you need us to hang out for
So
something.
here's Here's the car that got
So
crashed.
we're getting clear. Thanks for coming out.
Not a problem, sir. You have a good morning. Good night.
DUI involved 1327 West 64th Street, 1327 West 64th Street, code 3, incident 5233, RD 1245.
So this is right in front of Beverly Center. I think this might be one of the other cars involved here. But it looks like this cop is pulling up on the other car. It looks like the ambulance is leaving. Look at all the debris that they left in the road. Oh, the bus is picking it up with its tires right there. Oh, they're all picking it up with their tires. This is how we clean up the crashes here in LA. With your tires.
Additional unit. Is there a MEU unit that corresponds to my location?
And then look on the number one. This is a fat telephone pole. Look at this telephone pole. And then that's a piece of art on this telephone pole. People take, this is almost like pop can material, and they nail that to the telephone pole.
Nanette, 16847 Nanette. Subject is a female, Native American, 40s, black shirt, gray shorts, 390. Getting physical staff members. Let's go through and 5237, RD 1708.
No one's put out yet. Show code 4.
For code 3 call, RD 1708, identify.
1250.
Roger. 339 requesting clear frequency for a critical missing broadcast.
Guillermo, yo, is that Keanu Reeves? I don't think so. Did you guys ever see, there was a movie with a cat called Keanu? Did anybody ever see that? It was one of the first Key and Peele movies.
Edward, Tom, Adam, female Hispanic, 88 years old, 5 foot, 86 pounds, light gray hair, last seen wearing a blue bonnet, black and white striped shirt, unknown pants. Subject was last seen at
James
1900
Franco?
hours from 2411 West Temple Street, the Temple Park, Convalescent Hospital. Subject is suffers from dementia.
Okay, I can't turn right there because we would be one of the tires helping to clean up that scene, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I think this is the other vehicle involved. Look at the Jeep. So I'm going to guess that this is one too.
Roger. C32 code 6 Castillo on Selma on a white Chevrolet, unknown plate.
The 158.
Dark color Honda just left it mobile. I don't know if that's one of our cars, but it's southbound.
Look at the outfit over here on this guy.
76.
For Wilshire and Brando Street.
1 Roger.
985. Is there an entry code to this location?
For answer 5244.
There's a Bevmo here.
1841, can you repeat?
Bevmo is a crazy store. They have everything.
1841, there was no further. West LA unit battery suspect there now.
Okay, I've been live about 3.5 hours. We're still in Hollywood. Thank you to everybody still hanging out with me. We still have over 4,000 in the room. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great weekend.
The Valentino Mental Elmer on the Net Street. FD also responding. Additional 5237.
Hello?
Smith 37, cancel 75191, actually 111.
We are about to go toward Hollywood, and if nothing happens in Hollywood, we're gonna jump over to the valley and try our luck in the valley.
King 619, last seen on Versita toward Torres.
We haven't done San Fernando Valley Drive in a couple weeks, so we should handle that right now.
Hollywood and Schrader.
What do you guys think of the billboards in LA?
Traffic 1327 164, 1327 164, Code 3 incident 5233, RD 1245. Cancel there on the...
Oh my God. Oh, that dude almost hit us. Oh my God. That just made my heart stop. That dude was turning out of that driveway and I thought he was going to kiss us. Ooh. Okay, now I'm not tired anymore. Adrenaline is 9 out of 10. We're so lucky. I thought that guy was going to hit us. I looked over and made eye contact with him and he was like, he thought we were about to meet too. We got lucky. We almost had to stop and deal with that for hours.
5141 RD 1823.
Call to 17X54, please.
17X54, 17X54, handle the 449 suspect just left from 12661 Classic Drive, coaches at 5111 RD 1715.
That actually made my back hurt. It made my back tense
Call
up.
at 701 East West 97th Street generated. 17 is attempt suicide, 7517 South MP, drop at Top Hat Motel.
At the Top Hat Motel. I can't believe we didn't get into a crash. That was about as close as it can come.
1411, just back in stand 5243.
1411, roger.
I do feel awake now, so
sorry.
Can give my coffee a little break. Look at Scooter Homie here on the right. And this is about to be uphill.
Canyon incident 514.
That's one of those super fast scooters. So I have a scooter like that too. I have a, it's called a Segway 9bot. I have fun on that. The issue is that front wheel can do like a 90-degree. This guy on my left is gonna try to get in front of me. Don't even try it, bro. Locals only.
Central Acuity of a 2-year-old.
He got in behind us.
5146 and RD 216.
There's really nobody behind us. He was trying to get in front of us. Plenty of room behind us. Okay, check this one out. There's a Tesla in front of us. Well, not now, because this dude just did that. But there's like a hot pink raspberry paint job on this. It's hard to tell on the stream, but this is like a glowing matte color. Pretty cool. It's like a raspberry matte. Shout out to Matthew D. Looks clean. I like how smooth the wraps look.
29.
What up, Diego? What up, Overfear?
41.
Yvette, Adam, Princess, Talia, Guillermo, Stock Jockey. We're here by Pink Taco.
31 BRT9, 31 BRT9.
Perfect, still open.
03, roger.
What's your status?
And this is Chateau Marmont.
Yeah, we're still at North Hollywood platform.
31 BRT9, North Hollow, right on platform.
Look at this dude. Meow.
Sure.
Pleasure, sir.
Alright, there are two different ways we can get to the valley. We could take a left right here, and we could go over the hill. The reason that I'm not doing that is because I think reception would be bad.
265, RD 2035.
And the left and right cutbacks on that canyon road to get over there, not great. Look at this paint job.
1103, cancel incident 4526. Correction 5246. 11817 will handle.
This is like metallic pea green.
Area advised PR, we are unable to locate subject vehicle.
Kind of looks like a beetle, like a bug.
The Top Hat Motel, 70 middle. Black wearing gray hat, black shirt. Armed with a screwdriver, going to Harmon South. 25255 RD 1250. 5235 RD 935.
6, you can stack the code 2.
9863, Roger.
Climbed Everest blind.
Fortune 813, your trespass suspect in 1253 Madison Avenue is now being changed to an ambulance woman down. FD is en route to that location. The suspect's in front of the location and is unresponsive to the PR. Additional intel 5112.
Where's Matthew? Matthew's taking a week or two off, but hope he's having a great weekend. Hope you're relaxing, bro, if you're watching.
We're attempting to calm him down.
Shout out to G. Lorraine. G. Lorraine's also taking a little bit of time off, but hopefully she's going to be up and ready to come to our party. And shout out to Ellie. Ellie's been holding it down for me week after week. Huge shout out to Ellie. Thank you for looking after the chat when I can't.
Going back to location, we got no answer.
16A11, 16A11, come in. 26T37.
It's not like these billboards need my help with the advertising. One of the reasons I like to show it is because they change so often. A couple years ago, we were coming down this road and there were billboards for Tiger King. And I was like, oh, what's Tiger King? Now everybody knows what Tiger King is. So I like to show people the billboards here because that is one of the things I appreciate about LA. LA gets things before everybody else. And I knew that before I moved here. LA is like a focus group for anything. Will bird scooters work? Will self-driving cars work? They don't try it in Cleveland, Ohio. They try it in LA. If it works in LA, then it gets pushed out to everybody else. So that's one of the things that I do appreciate about LA is you get to live on the cusp of the future. They're trying all the new ideas of everything out here. So you might see a new car that isn't even in production yet. All of that stuff is on the table in LA, and it wouldn't be if you were in like Scottsdale, Arizona or something like that. So a lot of things about LA are not great, but there are a couple of reasons that this place will always be relevant for bands. I mean, it's one of the best places in the world, in my opinion, if you love going to live shows. Always a concert. Your favorite bands that are touring will probably have a stop in LA. And they'll probably make that show in LA one of their best shows.
10333 Cayuga Avenue is in 528 1RD 1642 semi-traditional. 37 with Smart, Mill with Motel, and S156 West 80th Street. CV PR will direct have declined Mill signing 24 years, 100 comments for additional code 2 incident 5282 already 1268.
I just checked. There was one more call. There was a vehicle fire on Vermont, but it's a little too far for us. Whoa, look, this thing just, did you see? I caught the very end of it, but that trailer almost hit a Prius. Look, now he's trying to get over it again. He almost just smeared that Prius. This dude's driving like he's in a Mini Cooper, but he's in a huge semi.
532. Smash nose is not guaranteed for red sweatshirt.
Yeah, he has like a new black Chrysler 300 with no plate.
And the dude in front of me is on his phone. So driving is like the third thing he's doing right now.
301, what's your status?
Any 77 supervisor, me 12851 at 6520 West Boulevard. Oh, Lake 43. Roger.
I have a hoodie that looks just like this.
RD 935 and a 415 woman 14702 Magnolia Boulevard. Incident 5264 RD 963.
Alright, this is La Brea and Sunset. Happy birthday to anybody having a birthday this month.
182, go ahead.
182, me 13827 in Newton Station.
Here, 41 east side, Silver Lake, southbound on the 5, 1000. There's no factor.
This call says lockout 2 miles from here. This is a sheriff in front of us.
East-West LE, west of Wilmington, north of G.
The sheriff in these parts.
Charleston, for your location. Correction, 6849 is our code. Charles 7 X-ray Adam George 287. Verify your...
If I was a cop, my favorite call would be lockout. Jeremy, when's your birthday? My birthday is February 23rd. I was born in 1980.
All units code 4 on code to Charles 6 Adam George 287. What box? Only.
W suspect 87th and Normandy, second hand information. Code 2 incident 5293, our details when he's.
Central Division. It's going to be for a intoxicated female driver. She's currently up at the Pet Source muster around at Union Station. Security.
Hollywood High School.
She's described as a female Hispanic wearing a black jacket, pink shirt, and black pants. She's close driving.
So look at the. This is a good example. Look at the road right here. This is what the roads look like in Hollywood. They're all warped.
In the area of the bus.
So you're driving down the street and you just, your like teeth are rattling. Linda and I were just talking about this. Linda and I moved from here to Orange County. Orange County is always resurfacing their roads. And Linda and I, we were watching them resurface a road the other day that didn't need to be resurfaced. It was already in good condition. And Linda was like, they'll never do this in LA. It's true. They just don't fix the roads in LA.
They're going to be at 200.
And it's probably because of traffic like this. It's 11:30 at night. Look at the traffic. What they should have done is when everybody was locked down for COVID, they should have paid all of those workers triple and just had them go out and fix all the roads.
65, can you show me responding to that call, Paul?
6
Concrete actually creeps. I graduated in 82. What up, Doc? Let me know in the chat what year you graduated. I graduated in 98.
2069, verify, is it 5162?
1998.
Roger. Roger.
There's a trend in Hollywood. It's blacklight billboards. This is a billboard for Bad Boys. It's kind of one of the black lights.
George 11.
George 11. 11th Police Ambulance.
11 code 611, place of Elysian.
LED supply. RP responding in a white Toyota Tundra with a 15-minute ETA, code 2 incident 530 29926.
We have 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody.
How they're tracking this.
Happy Friday night.
Any Pacific Union.
If you haven't met me before, what up? My name is Jeremy. We're listening to Scanner Communications in LA. I'm an independent journalist. I'm not law enforcement. If you are seeing our live chat, we have the best live chat on all of YouTube. So maybe if you're just tuning in for the first time, you're like, why are there so many people in here? It's because of the chat. We have the best chat.
Schizophrenia.
So cheers to the people that are engaging with each other in the chat. And huge shout out to all the lurkers too. I love the lurkers. Thank you for hanging out with me. Make sure it says all messages on your chat. Don't ever let it say top messages. If it ever says top, switch it to all.
Yeah. We're missing. 411 West Temple. City North Hollywood Unit 10459 suspects just left 5739 Beck Avenue. Suspects were 4 males, no further. Occurred 20 minutes ago. Let's go 2 incident 5305 RD 1535.
Before the entry code is pound 2468.
Parking lot, suspect vehicles, a burgundy Nissan SUV.
Donald Fielding, respect Jeremy, respect all the homies from New Jersey. Thank you so much, Donald.
Driver, female Hispanic, 390, still at scene. Code 2 incident 530 ARD 2005. 650 equal to Charles.
We're pretty close to passing Hollywood Bowl.
Okay, I'm here about the main place.
The suspect 280 North Avenue 55, code 2 incident 5309 RD 1149.
Thank you, Group Anonymous and Ellie for the gifted. Also, Waves of the World. Thank you, bro.
Possible battery suspect 218.
Class of 86, class of 2013. LA Captain, stay safe out there. Close call back there. Appreciate what you do. Just past 9,000 subs.
Location 2411
That's
West Temple
awesome.
Street. Salute 37 Roger.
Donald, thank you for the gifted sub. And LA Captain, congrats, bro. 9,000's big. Congrats on that.
FB30, monitor his landline, please.
FB 3031, FB 30, come in.
Let's try to help LA Captain get to 10,000 subs. If you're not already subbed over there, please go throw him a sub. LA Captain on YouTube.
10333, I use that.
We have enough people in here right now that we could get him up to 10,000.
You come in.
Really code 6 on Holmberg Park, St. Louis.
Thank you again, LA Captain. Please go throw him a sub.
Boulevard, incident 5311.
If you like listening to LA Scanners, that's the spot.
Repeat your location.
9W12, 9W12, come in. 9W12, go ahead. 9W12, we still code 6 on 4152 Greenbush Avenue.
9W12, I'm clear. Is 9DB1.
9W12, Roger.
For all 90.
I don't know if anybody can still hear me. That was a bad reception pocket. I think we're just having kind of a bad reception night. Sorry about that.
I'll stick you on code 6.
Tracy Taylor, I ran over and subbed. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, anybody that went over and threw him a sub. Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi? Yvonne, Alma, Donald, thank you again. Diego, Heather, whatever. Pretty Dunn's in the chat. Check out Pretty Dunn in here. Yeah, buddy.
301 31 FB 301, check for an open mic.
Shout out to Pretty Dunn. That's my friend that's a artist in Las Vegas. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Control from LAFD Rescue 865. We're staging for the incident off 2094 East 115. Advised we're in clear to enter.
7 Roger.
Somebody's racing it ahead of us.
Units possible battery in progress 14238 Gilmore Street, 14238 Gilmore Street is code 3 incident 5317 already 926 Van Nuys to handle.
Okay, so this is what it looks like when you're going from Hollywood toward the valley. So the other side of the Hollywood Hill is considered San Fernando Valley. The hill to my right, if we were to follow that further right, we would see the Hollywood sign. And then the reason that that valley is lit up like that, Universal Studios is off to the right, as well as the whole valley.
36L90, 36L90, come in. Go for 36 and 90. 36L90.
So we'll see if we can get lucky and get some good calls while we're over here.
In progress 14238 Gilmore Street, code 3 incident 5317 RD 926.
Attempt suicide 209 East 115th Street, 209 East 115th Street. Stand by for further code 35303 and RD 1849.
Johnny SS just subscribed to LA Captain. Thank you very much.
Phone number to the PR.
Code 3 from Imperial Springs to 2094 East 115th Street. 1844 standby.
Also, if you're looking for other people that do what I do, come out, people that come out and stream independent media, check out a website called Stringers Live. There's a list on stringers.live, and then there's a video page on stringerslive.com. I'm on that website right now. and you can check out our page on there whenever I'm live. But that's a good resource for you to find other people that are also live. So please support anybody that's doing this independent filming stuff. You can see right here, here's Stringers Live, and it's showing Live on Patrol, and then there's our channel right underneath. Live on Patrol is an actual police officer in Minnesota. His name is Sheriff Bob. I think his name is Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
But
if you haven't heard of that channel, please go check it out. Live on
My
Patrol.
short suspect is a female, black, long raised hand, top, raised sweatpants, assaulted Pierre with hand, verbally threatened to shoot, no weapon seen. Sim code 20529 RD 12783.
Olympic unit is 415 group with a gun at the Vermont Apartments, 3150 Wilshire, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect 3 male Hispanic armed with handguns entering apartment 2206.
Structure fire just came out. Pretty far from where we are currently.
325, come in.
So we made it. This is the valley. Brian on the go, sub to LA Captain. Thank you guys. That'd be cool if we got him to 10,000 tonight. At 10,000 subs, you can start to sell your merch and stuff underneath on your page. So hopefully he gets to 10,000 subs before the end of the summer.
Code 412859, frame 3, information only.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Retro, thank you. Jeremy, I gave you a big shout out at the end of my retro show. Hey, no wonder we have so many people in here. Retro Classics, I appreciate that. And then Retro Classics, are you coming to my 80s party? I'm having a party June 23rd in Huntington Beach. And we're having an 80s themed party. 80s outfits, 80s music.
New code 6 or follow up.
Some other 80s surprises.
5324.
Maybe we'll get Jan Michael Vincent to show up.
67, code 6 shows indicated verify location.
Does anybody remember Jan Michael Vincent?
He's definitely down on the ground. Being suspects about.
If there are any 80s actors that are watching the stream right now, please email me and let me know that you want to come to the party. We'll have you we'll have you bust out of a birthday cake or something, like Gary Busey busts out of a birthday cake. Who is this?
23E10.
Heidi member for 20 months. That's got to be Heidi on the OG, like the night that I opened up my memberships. That's probably when that started.
Utility van.
From Heidi, listening from the Lurker Lounge. Shout out to all the pro lurkers, amazing chatters too, best tube community, YouTube community. Hey, 20 months is so big. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. You've been with us a long time.
Copy. Can you put that back on our screen, please?
Shout out to Heidi, legendary chatter in our community.
331 responding code 3 from Fulton and Hudson to Oxford or Oswego.
Here are the possible calls that we could get to.
Yes, it's the father.
But so far, nothing in the valley. This area is called Valley Village.
If everyone, you can cancel the responding unit. We got the gate unlocked.
Whoa, look at the paint in this intersection.
4781 around chair.
3170, 421 on the follow-up, 3806.
Gary Busey, if you're watching, shoot me an email, laoc310@gmail.com.
Bye.
Any 80s celebrities, hit me up.
401.
Kelly Kapowski, you could be in there.
What's the suspect in custody?
We'll get Lisa Turtle to bust out of a birthday cake. Who's who was Ashley from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Tatiana Ali, if you're watching, hit me up, laoc310@gmail.com.
Stand by.
823, standby. Alright, go ahead.
My husband got into a bar fight with Jan Michael Vincent in Malibu. The police made my husband leave.
The code 4 for the code 6 Charles.
JMV1 with the cops.
Right, sure. With a pole with the code 2 incident.
I would never know that name, but he's come up on the on a couple different episodes of Rick and Morty.
Trying to have him go outside.
The guy from Chips, Poncherella.
Code 4 on the code 6 Charles 3410 West 3rd Street.
Oh man, that would be so cool if we got the dudes from Chips to be there.
I'll get me once or once and 3 X-ray.
If you want to be a Chips impersonator, hit me up. Let me know. This is something that's unique to the valley. Licorice pizza.
White shirt, gray pants, carrying out a brown suitcase. Number 2, female, white. 50s, white colored shirt and shorts. Minor comments, code 2 incident 5346 RD 1532.
I miss music stores.
5298 RD 1777.
I miss spending all my music, spending all my money at music stores.
For description, comes for additional codes.
Okay, it's about 10 minutes till midnight. It's been a while since I've seen the valley this empty.
Going west on 27. The vehicle is a Kia sedan, rear left brake.
Blues Brothers. Actually, that's such a good idea. There's a guy during Halloween that drives around in a Blues Brothers car. That's actually a really good idea. I'm going to look into that. Mr. Zani.
11X26.
The Jeremy application is real. The Jeremy addiction is real. There are thousands of people who are addicted. Ellie knows about it. If you like kittens, check me out. Nice. Mr. Zani, I love kittens. I'm going to check you out.
Standby.
Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Donald, who graduated high school in the 80s. That's a good question.
FB 65 is requesting a Century unit to Union Station. The bus turnaround incident 5301.
If you're just joining us, we're in the valley. This is Coldwater Canyon and Ventura. So we could have cut over this canyon road, Coldwater. We could have taken that from Hollywood to here. There are a couple ways to cut it in half, but it's not good for streaming.
Yeah, we're still in heat.
And then also, so this is Ventura Boulevard, sort of the equivalent of Hollywood Boulevard or Sunset Boulevard on the other side of the hill. But this is just not a cruisable area. Like, check it out. When we cruise on Hollywood Boulevard, there's just so much to look at. The nightlife is crazy. Ventura, not as rich with the nightlife scene. They have a barcade up here that's pretty cool.
55, are you canceling 3XL97?
2550 Satakoy. Near the tiny homes on the 170 South Freeway.
If you did graduate in the 80s, also let me know what was the hit song around that time. What do you remember being like the very popular song? There's a car in front of us with their lights off. Who thinks I can get them to turn their lights on? With their scrubbed out plate. Oh, she did it. Oh, now she's scared of me, so she hit the brakes. But look, she turned them on. She got scared of me. She slowed all the way down.
My suspect pointed a handgun at him.
Oh, I think she's turning when she doesn't even need to turn. Sorry, lady. Just trying to get you to turn your lights
In
on.
white striped shirt. No colored pants. What's the subject last seen at 1900?
Did anybody know that Madonna used to be like a urban hip hop artist?
He has a 2-year-old. Subject takes multiple medications.
Early Madonna was gonna be like a R&B artist.
6 Wilmington, south of Pacific Coast Highway.
They were already on? How come she didn't have any taillights?
9 RD 1472.
Were just her taillights out?
GTA 6151 West Century Boulevard. It's incident 5339 RD 1496.
If her lights were already on, then she thought I was trying to like honk at her to like, hey, meet us at Taco Bell. I used to live in this area. That was the Taco Bell I used to go to. They definitely put some upgrades on it from when I used to go there.
858, Roger. 2858, code 63150 Wilshire Boulevard.
Aaron, thank you so much for the Venmo. We're melting in Denver, 99 degrees in my front yard. Hey, thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate that.
2 more straight.
Aaron, are you coming to my party on June 23rd?
A2, Roger.
Is anybody from Denver making the trip out?
Your PR on the line. I heard you requesting your PR on the Wilshire side. Repeat the last of your message.
Did you get my message?
It was 3 yes.
Aaron C., thank you for that. And cheers to everybody in Denver. I miss Denver.
25-3, show me code 625-8.
Line Victor 10, Roger.
Okay, we're passing Van Nuys. We're still on Ventura.
Internet 21, code 6, 12550 Licorice Street.
Okay, if the PR is still on the line, please verify that that the PR actually witnessed a firearm, and this is not related to yesterday's incident, please.
4459 in progress, 7th and Spence. 7th and Spence suspected.
Denver is a mile closer to the sun. Yep. 5280 Club in the house. What up, Mama Hill? Thank you for the gifted.
Due to the alarm going off and keep.
Oh no, I think that food truck was about to catch on fire back there. They had some thick smoke coming out of the back middle.
6049 Edward Edit Lincoln 604. Suspect was acting in unknown direction.
I didn't think the valley would be this empty. I've also never seen this liquor store closed. This thing used to stay open really late. And from my friends that have lived here a long time, they said this liquor store has been here forever. This is on the corner of Kester and Ventura.
3030, 3040, 3030, 3040. Possible battery domestic violence 3784 Cimarron Street, code 2, incident 5330, RD 375.
And then in 2 more stoplights on the right-hand side, that's the Sherman Oaks Galleria. I used to live on the other side of it, and I would walk over. They put an arc light in there about 15 years or so ago.
Correction 409.
Back when people used to go see movies in the theater. That's how old I am. I remember when people used to go see picture shows in the cinema.
Can you back that up?
837, Roger. 15, Roger.
And then this is the best pizza in the valley right here. It's Mulberry Street. They have a location in Beverly Hills. But yeah, Mulberry Street pizza, way overpriced. But in my opinion, the best pizza in this area.
61, are you clear?
The most affordable pizza, Totino's Party Pizza.
Possible ADW suspect.
4 for $5.
Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, code 2, incident 5344, RD 375.
Sophie, thank you for the membership. My Life on Wheels, thank you for the membership. So here's where the arc light is.
From Vermont to Chateau.
Or was. I don't know if it's still there.
So we get all exits of the parking structure on the west and east side.
So this is the Sherman Oaks Galleria. I used to have a membership at the 24-Hour Fitness here. The 24-Hour Fitness was the Magic Johnson themed 24-Hour Fitness, and it was one of the only ones in the area without a basketball court. So you walked in and it was like, hi, welcome to the Irvin Magic Johnson 24-Hour Fitness, and with his picture there. And then you're like, oh cool, this is his like celebrity 24-Hour Fitness. No basketball court, and the surrounding ones have them.
For a...
Hi Jeremy, I have Lycan sub LA Captain. Nice, Tony, thank you. I won a talent competition, class of 79, air guitar, Wild Cherry. Nice. Play that funky music, why boy.
I'm gonna hit it to grow up and down so you guys can get your rides with me.
B150 Wilshire Boulevard. 201790, 201790, twin.
When I lived here in the valley, it used to get up to 115 degrees, 118 degrees.
I exited the unit and is now sitting on the patio.
And I had an air conditioner in my apartment, and it would really only cool maybe like a 10-foot radius in front of that air conditioner. And the air conditioner was right by my front door, so I used to sleep like right inside my front door and camp in my living room because it got so hot.
All the units.
There was not a air conditioner in the back room, which is where the bedroom was.
We're going to be holding traffic at Francisco and Wilshire. Southbound traffic on Francisco, not Wilshire.
5540, L50, cancel to 5381, 5825 will handle from PCH engage to 607 west of Selma.
Robert Koning, thanks for coming to the valley. I'm from North Hollywood. Nice. Robert, thank you, man.
Misdemeanor hit run.
I think I'm going to start heading a little bit north.
Excellent Avenue. Let's go to 153, 86, 90, 1453.
I like being in the valley. There's not as much for the chat to look at. We have so many people here from all over the world that I think that the majority of the time they want LA to look like what they think LA looks like. This is a Toyota Celica with scrubbed out plates. Wow, bro. He has the like LA law license plate, that original California. Oh, look, this dude's racing.
50 Wilshire West refer to unit 5197.
That car is gone in front of us.
For the mail?
Walk yourself through, right?
We're going to check line and clear.
1092, can you do
Yeah, what I was saying is I like being in the valley. The valley is just a little bit more scattered as far as where the businesses are. There are a lot of people that live over here.
And the East 33rd and 532.
There is not as much for the chat to look at.
39, Roger.
I'm going to turn in right here and show you something.
He calls out a vandalism suspect there now. While speaking to the PR's husband, he advised that the suspect was trespassing in a vacant unit. There's no...
So here's where this is if you ever want to come check it out on your own. This is a piece of the World Trade Tower, World Trade Center. These colors don't run right here. Even though it's in water, they still don't run. Yeah, I'll get closer. I still have some questions about the way that thing just came down like free fall style. This almost looked like a stoplight. There are a couple fire stations that have that. Every time I pass this one, I take a look. I don't stop like that every time, but I look over at it. Okay, ooh, who's this?
Violence at 370.
Daphne, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Male possible mental illness. Subject is a male black in the backyard of the location. Has poured gasoline on himself. Sound code 3. Incident 5330.
That's a tough call to go to if you're a cop.
Please, if you could repeat.
That motel back there was just flexing that they had HBO. That's like a 1980s flex. Color TV.
9, already 1794.
Instead of advertising HBO, they should advertise no bed bugs.
Cruise incident 11, RD 361.
To respond with 355 for the violent male possible mental illness. 37847 Street. It's code 3 and 5337 RD 375.
So we're on Burbank Boulevard. We're kind of cruising the valley right now, looking around, seeing if anything's happening. Nothing's really happening yet.
16859 traffic stop. 100 Canyon Boulevard and Hill Road.
859 is going to be 6 on Charles Robert 743. Pruis is 115 with RA 865 to MLK Hospital.
Mark 3 incident 10 or
Okay, so there's an incident behind us.
Much for beginning at 10 minutes traffic with Rave 710 with Rave 710 code 3 incident 13 or D 765.
Damn, I wish we were closer to that.
For additional code 714 or D 760.
Up on our right above your car.
Okay, there's a call over here off of 405.
Suspect is the boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 45 to 50 years. Was wearing a floral shirt.
We're gonna skip that call. That's 405 in Skirball Center. There's just nothing around that area. It says crash with no injuries. So if we drive 10 minutes over there and there's just a fender bender, that's not gonna be worth it for us.
Call identified.
If those of you are wish to meet.
Stand by.
We are in the valley. Fingers crossed we find something before we get out of here.
Well, you consider incident 0010. Responding from 43rd and Big.
Heather, whatever. I think I might have just fat fingered and banned you on accident. I'm sorry about that. If anybody got banned on accident, email me laoc310@gmail.com. I think I might have just accidentally banned somebody. It might have been Heather. I don't know.
Okay, 44 Roger.
Sorry about that.
Per 25 correction 2017 idea, you put a handle the ominous traffic deliverance of the center. 22 years, all burgundy clothing, white and black shoes. Will direct to 443 West 89th Street, NRD 1802. Correction. NRD 1802. Suspects are 5 female blacks, number 1 gray shirt, number 2 blue shirt, number 3 and 5 no further. Assaulted the PR with hands and took PR's phone. To code 2 incident 18, RD 1821.
West Elysian, 8895, 8895, a 450 man assaulting woman, 2490 Corinth Avenue, 2490 Corinth Avenue, apartment number 2. There's no suspect or victim description. Code 3 incident 20, RD 892.
Vineland unit, runway juvenile, located 14125 half Calvert Street, incident 5235, RD 935.
Oh, I think the Heather one was fixed. I'm sorry about that.
A lot of hover step out.
Every once in a while, I'm scrolling through and I make a mistake. So
John Zebra 576.
sorry about that. Look at this dude on the Bart Simpson skateboard. Yeah. Can I get out over here?
What is it?
Unit 18540 Plummer Street is now battery domestic violence, apartment 140, suspect, female black day 1 year, wearing pajamas, code 2 incident 14, RD 1767.
You can lease this for $300 a month. What is that?
Up to your status.
It's like an Alfa Romeo.
Having family members. Standing for further.
So this is the area where there are car dealerships on both sides of the road. Look how big this road is. Look at this guy. Tell me this isn't the best ride, the best area to joyride. Look how huge this area is.
And
I think it's this big in the middle so that all of these big trucks that are dropping off cars can park over here before they drop off to whatever dealership.
347, Beale, call back. Hey, Roger. 2 male blacks, possibly 1 female, an additional vehicle have now responded to the location. Under for additional 75349 RD 964. Now go to. 48, update your status.
Unit 211 man, 6575 Raymond Avenue, suspect of Mount Plate 20, snow clothing, is code 2 and 29, RD 1245.
I went to court over here once, and that was a terrible experience.
7, code 6, Hollywood and Western, station closers.
There's a lady over here I'm going to give one of our sleeping bags to.
Additional on 8.
Roger.
Excuse me, would you like a sleeping bag?
I don't know, man.
No?
No, I don't have nothing like that.
You want this for free?
No, thank you.
No? Okay. I think she thought I was trying to sell her something. Look at Danny DeVito. She didn't speak English and she was just saying no.
Shop number 83471. Some electrical issues, and the callback number is...
Oh, this little parking lot over here.
4512.
There are some super sketchy parking lots tucked away in here.
74. Will the vehicle not move or go into park?
Oh, this looks like TNC Surf and Sport. Does anybody remember that video game?
This PD to respond with them for multiple illegal bonfires.
I used to, two of my favorite games were California Games, TNC Surf and Sport, and then, well, RC Pro-Am was great, but Skate or Die. Skate or Die.
Thank you.
You can have 1327 respond to the report right here.
Just on new instead. And you can do it on play.
I like whatever this scaffolding thing is up here on top. It looks good.
For Roger, code 6 PH South of Sunset, 9 Charles Victor King.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Valley Girl? I think it's Nick Cage movie.
Was unit household battery suspect 600 with 42nd place. Suspect is male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing white jacket, black pants. Code good at 35 or D398.
There are a lot of little banquet halls.
400 South Gaffney.
I was Brett Michaels one year for Halloween. And I had to buy a pair of cowboy boots. Does anybody remember when that show Brett Michaels Rock of Love was on?
Called his roommate, told his friend that roommate was chasing him with a knife inside the apartment.
During Rock of Love
23.
with Brett Michaels. I was him for Halloween one year, and I was Kenny Powers from Eastbound and Down one year. But for the Brent Michaels one, I had to buy a pair of cowboy boots. The outfit wasn't looking right without the boots. So I went into one of these stores thinking I could just get like a $20 pair of cowboy boots. I was like, I just need them for a costume. They looked at me like, what do you mean for a costume? Like, the cheapest pair of cowboy boots is like $60. So I ended up buying like an actual good pair of boots. Ooh, look at these guys.
5827 ADW suspect there now 12512.
Do you want to see a picture of me, Brent Michaels? This is me right here. I was Brett Michaels Rock of Love for Halloween. Look at my tattoos on my arms. It was like a casino party. He had this thing called like Rock of Love bus. But yeah, for that party I had my pair of $68 cowboy boots that were just for one night.
Hours.
Here's when I was Dog the Bounty Hunter.
5 foot, 100 pounds, dark brown hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a black sweater, white sweatpants. 47 or 1256.
Here's when I was Kenny Powers.
Going in and out of traffic, attempting to cross the vehicle. Suspect is now on the platform.
I like to dress up for Halloween. I'm also going to dress up for our 80s party.
Shows code 3.
So if you want to see what I'm dressing up as for the 80s party, you either have to come or have somebody that's coming take a picture.
Texting to 911 advising there's an additional person at the location.
I've always loved candy. So yeah, Halloween is going to be my favorite holiday for quite a while. Dressing up is kind of eh. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's a little bit more work than reward.
Can you also check for an open mic?
Does anybody remember that there was a movie called Chicken Little 3D? One year I was Chicken Little and I had like a red mohawk. You can see I have like a yellow beak. This is back when I had hair. This is me now without hair. So that was back in the day when I actually still had like follicles growing on top of my human head.
Can I get one additional?
A while ago now.
Extra question, wanted to show you in a PC shell the sunset.
But yeah, I used to have hair. Back when my head was a lot warmer.
7876, roger.
2888, repeat.
Halloween is your birthday? I know 3 or 4 people that have a Halloween birthday.
I'm gonna take car.
L60, what does 48 have? 8X48 for L60, what do you have?
Alright, let me see if I can find us a call. We're right here by 7-Eleven.
8X48 for what do you have?
I got the occupants on the that.
And let's see. Here we go.
L60. 8L60X48 has 3 occupants in
So
the
the
vehicle.
closest thing is the very top call, which is this one.
314, you code 6.
And we don't need to go to the fire alarm. So
31 at B520, show me.
the cruise continues. This dude's driving around with no lights over here.
But
I'm surprised we haven't heard of like a street takeover or something. There is an incident, not this next stoplight, but the one right after that. I can see a cop with their lights on.
incident 5393, RG 1775. Adam 95, it's like the last 2 calls. 1795, roger.
330.
I'm going to, within the next couple of years, I think they're going to figure out how to regrow hair. Like, they say that they can do it now. I don't believe them. The hair plugs thing is kind of like, I don't know, it's expensive and I don't know if it's even that good. When I can find some way to restore my hair, the very first thing I'm going to do is just that mohawk area. So you'll know that I've started getting my hair back when all of a sudden I just have a really healthy mohawk.
Indicate an apartment number. Is there a better possible address?
And then after the payment plans, I'll get the rest of the hair back.
Person involved and he states he does not need police.
Okay, this is just an ambulance here on the right, so maybe just a medical call.
At the Union Station bus turnaround for a 390 man.
West corner near the Starbucks.
35, roger.
Right in Hollywood on a no plate blue Volkswagen.
Elevator rescue going on in Hollywood or in LA?
Traffic stop.
I'm going to give the Valley another 15 minutes or so to show us something. And if nothing pops off, then we'll probably go back to Hollywood. It's officially Saturday morning. It's 12:20 here in LA.
15 to 20 minutes for AAA Chill.
If you're not busy, please come hang out with us tomorrow night. We do a Friday night cruise and then we do a Saturday night cruise. The Friday one is kind of just for me to stretch and get ready for the Saturday one. So if you're not busy tomorrow night, please come hang out with us again. Probably start around 7:30 or 8.
Let's go to incident 59 RD 1913.
And then also, please sub to my backup channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. I'm going to be putting up a lot of content on there soon. Probably end of June, early July.
The PR setting by at the pizza shop, a female wearing a pink dress.
I'm a hill, baby.
Code 2 incident 61, RK375.
Congratulations to Crivy. And thank you very much, Mama Hill. I appreciate that.
Can you attempt to contact 24 TL51 and have them come in on the air, advise if they're clear? Or still code 6?
Thought maybe he'd run it for us. Man, the valley is quiet tonight.
335 North Sepulveda at the drive time, code 2 at the 5272, RD941, and your call, we needed a...
I'm still so happy we didn't get tagged by that car. We almost got into a crash about an hour ago. This close to car hitting us on the front, spinning us around. We got lucky.
458 handle the DCFS worker 2528 Elysian Avenue, apartment 4. Let's go to incident 56 NRD 467.
Alright, Roger. 5154.
Code ringer 3249 Casitas Avenue, the alarm company called back, that's incident cancel. Incident 532.
T1 Roger, we're code 6.
17857 Roger.
For open mic.
I like it.
Oh yeah, if you do go onto my other backup channel, Jeremy Reed 1980, on the tabs on top, click on the one that says playlists. Thousands of songs on there, but then also a lot of comedy. So I watch a ton of comedy on YouTube, and if it made me laugh, then I'll save it to a playlist. So if you're ever looking for suggestions for music or comedy, go check out my playlists on Jeremy Reed 1980.
46 standby.
Where?
At the 110 southbound entrance.
This area that I'm driving in right now, this is one of the only areas since I've lived in California that I saw a speed trap where they actually had cops on motorcycles and like speed guns. And that was very early on. That was 22 years ago, 23 years ago. I haven't seen that since. That was the one and only time that I've ever seen that. Now in Colorado, bro, you'll see a speed trap once a day. They also do this thing in Colorado where they'll put like a cardboard cop car so that you slow down, and then you get next to it and you're like, oh, it was a decoy. So then you start going fast again, and then after that is a real cop car. I've seen that on I-70 a couple times right before that last Golden Hill that goes into the city.
Rover 180891, Rover 180891, check for no.
This dude definitely didn't need to pull out in front of me. There's nobody behind me. So he just didn't even look. He just like went straight into that lane right next to him. Look at the upside down billboard here. It's a huge billboard. Okay, this road that we're on right now, this is Lancashire Boulevard. We've been to a lot of crashes on this street.
You know what, I got just a total on it. That shit, it's really...
Oh no, his open mic is getting spicy. Glen Oaks and Tuxford, check for street. Okay, Tom and Jerry, thank you.
What? Oh, you know, when you try to pick up in person, I've been looking out for like the last 6-7 months because, you know, I can check with his phone. What the hell is that?
29 RD 1245.
Easy Mac Miller right here.
Take a break. Yeah, check right.
Keep right.
Yeah, okay. I'll still up here because it ain't gonna be nobody.
Easy Mac with the cheesy
River
wraps.
180891, River 180891, check for open mic.
I just saw a kitty pass through in front of us.
And 2 narcotic calls, RDs 989 and 935.
Official sunglasses, the dark quality estimated verbal threat or ZPR, no weapon was seen. Code 2 incidents PD7 or 1827.
That was a pallet of like cinder block looking bricks.
62nd place, Mark, comment, code 2 incident 7390 1248.
So tonight's been kind of a slower night. I just want to say I really appreciate everybody that stays in here even on the nights that there's lower action. I get a little bit stressed because I want to put on a good show. I want to put out a good stream. Sometimes when I'm driving around and there's not a lot to look at, I feel bad for the audience, but honestly, these are the kind of nights that I have the most fun. It feels like I'm just kind of cruising around with my friends. And that's what I used to do. When I lived in the valley, my friend Ron, that you guys have met on the stream a couple times, he and I just used to go drive around. We would do this. We just wanted to be out. And so it's funny to me, like 20 years ago, I was doing this just with my friends. Now I'm doing it with 4,000 other people joining along. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bob Bowie said, Mr. Belding, there's a place here in the valley. Oh, what's it called? Giggles? No, what's it called? Dimples. There used to be a karaoke bar called Dimples, and my friend and I used to go there. This was early on, like this is when I was way more open to doing stuff like that. And Mr. Belding was in there. He used to be in there singing karaoke a lot. And Mr. Belding was that the actor that played Mr. Belding was actually kind of raunchy, which is pretty cool. I didn't really expect him to be like edgy.
Gunshots, possibly vehicle to vehicle. First vehicle is a white Chrysler. Second vehicle.
But nobody's more edgy than Dustin Diamond.
Can you log off 19X30, X-ray 34, watch 2, they're on the watch, and can you have 19EL2 come to the watch point as well?
Okay, it looks like we're going to leave the valley because it is a ghost town here right now.
Definitely a request.
But that's all right. I wanted to check it out. We haven't been cruising around in the valley in a couple weeks.
There didn't have further, just that it was last in the area of 14th and Naomi, possibly from Newton Street.
41, 20 minutes for Bertel.
I think if we do like a 7-hour stream Friday and a 7-hour stream Saturday, somebody that's tuning in and just watches for 14 hours, I want them to feel like they know what it looks like in LA on this date in 2024. They know the different areas of town. They know some areas of town are easy to park in, some you can never find parking. Some are too safe and boring, some are too dangerous and scary. Okay, that last call that we heard, that's close to us. Get ready.
17, I show 17A95 at scene on Reseda and Roscoe.
Reseda and Roscoe is Valley 2.
4207 Beverly Boulevard.
Whoa, look at this car.
2853.
2853 responding.
For 31 SB65 Union Station.
Go ahead. 17A95, what's your status?
On foot, subject is son, male, white, 15 years, 5'11", medium build, red hair, wearing a white shirt, ivory colored pants, and black shoes. Code 2 incident 87 and 3632.
Those two must be together.
5285.
Endless attempt suicide, 697 Whitmer Street. 697 Whitmer Street. The subject is in the lobby, has cut his wrist or has access to a knife. Order comments for additional code 3 incident 89 RD257.
So unit DDW in progress, 10250 Salamanca Boulevard, outside of the AMC Theater. Approximately 6 to 7 suspects versus 1, mention of a gun. Incident 90, RD839, standby for additional.
That's a scary call.
Unit station, code 6, unit station red line.
All right, I'm going to see if we're close enough to either of those two that we heard.
One Roger.
Oh, Sepulveda.
Bye. 1250. Roger. King, Paul, Edward, Tom, Edward, Nora King. 260, boyfriend, male, black, 26 years, 5'8" to 5'9", 160 pounds, wearing a black jacket, gray sweatpants, 390 is code 2, incident 93, RD 638.
14, 17, 895, one handle. 50 Roger.
It's a cool mural.
Show smart, code 3 from Cudahy, Capital.
5817, cancel your response, flight units 58. 5 responding code 3 from Gaffey and Capital.
So this is Magnolia Boulevard. So we're on Lancashire and Magnolia. And look at this dude.
Suspect number 1 is a male black and white shirt and white jeans.
Dancing.
Visual. There's no weapon seen, just a mention of it. Additional to 90.
We have any North Hollywood units available.
Incident 98 and RD8 16.
12149 Mascleton Road, incident 85 identified.
They have some cool bars. Actually, I really like North Hollywood.
100 RD 1257.
There's a tiki bar over here that's really fun.
16 to 130, you can show me your house.
Jack and Neve, enjoy seeing Friday there. Neve said hi to Linda. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. Neve, thank you, and thank you, Jack. I'll tell Linda you said hi.
Are there any news at the station?
This is North Hollywood.
Units from the Edge Weapon Call at 12149.
Kind of just up the road from Universal Studios. Poopy Fart Knocker. Hey, yo. Miles Smurf, what up?
Sweatshirt under the influence of narco breaking into a red SUV. It's code 2, it's at 102, RD 1802.
Oh, you know what? I think I just passed Clown back there.
3 XL97, Roger.
Has anybody ever been to this comedy club? It's called Ha Ha. The Ha Ha Hole. Here's Bill Hicks.
Juliet 8895, additional 80 in progress, 10250 Salamanca Boulevard. All parties are leaving the location. One group of suspects is running towards Constellation. The additional group of suspects are running towards Century Park. There's no further. Incident 90.
DOT. 21, standby.
Then unknown where the PR is. Keeps disconnecting the line.
Okay. I'm going to take us to a location that's been in some movies, and I'm going to let you tell me what movies it's been in. Oh, here's the Tiki Bar. Yes.
Next to the First Baptist Church. Incident 107 RD646. 7697 Whitmer Street.
If you cancel the last call and send me that, shows responding will be the one.
I bet before I get there, somebody guesses where I'm going.
62 can cancel to 6709. 6863 will handle responding code through Hollywood Station to 6709 Selma Avenue.
When we get there, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say the movies it's been in. You tell me.
Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose, 5215 West Sunset Boulevard, the Hollywood Palladium at the El Centro entrance. Subject male, 30 years. This code to incident 108 or D649.
Oh no, somebody's ODing at Palladium.
For comments, the pier is continually disconnecting.
1887, the pier is en route, 30 to 45 minute ETA.
Little Tony's, hey.
155 second.
2845, roger.
You, Victor, 5756 West 3rd Street. Suspect is a male, unknown, dark hair, gray shirt, blue jeans.
Moni TV enjoying the ride along. Hey, thank you very much. What up, Moni?
112 RD 736.
I'm trying to buy us a little time so that we can maybe see if a street takeover happens over here, maybe a big crash, maybe a fire, maybe a kitten rescue, something like this.
It's code 6709 Selma Avenue.
We haven't been to a good kitten rescue in a while.
They were seen walking in the parking lot near Santa Monica. Additional incident 90.
What were your description? Good day, Roger.
5759 Southwestern. Incident 37 RD 1213.
I'm tilting the 195.
Karate Kid Cobra Kai Dojo, nice.
2053.
We're not going there, but that's a really good guess.
140 additional on your reckless driver, 77th at Broadway.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Vehicles. Number 1 is a possible black Honda Civic. The crowd of approximately 1,000 people recording vehicles are off in an unknown direction. Additional incident 100.
1,000 people? That's a lot.
Red jacket, no shirt, no pants, high heels. Number 2, female black, red hair, black jacket, red high heels. In the middle of the street, attempting to stop vehicles and yelling at them. This code 3 incident 115 RD 904. Very nice to handle. Identify.
One of the suspects is in the parking lot of Santa Monica. It's a male, black, no shirt, black pants, white shoes. Other parties left in different directions.
See notified, no ETA given.
Who knows about Circus liquor?
Roger.
If you do know about it, put the movies that this has appeared in the chat.
50.
Is this the parking lot in Clueless?
The AMC.
Is this the one where, oh shoot, let me get out of the way here. Is this the one where she got held up for her Alaya dress or something?
Young Mary 702. Vehicle has the engine running, keys inside the ignition. Code to it 118 or 563. Go ahead.
818 624 2848.
We're not.
0085.
Roger.
I just almost drove over a big old curb right there. Right before, I was like, it feels like I'm up in the air. I was about to go off a curb. Dang, they have a wood fire stove back here for pizza. Look straight ahead. That's a, it says Urban Pie. Wood fire Mexican style pizzas. Nice, man.
Negative.
Where does this guy think he's gonna go? He's gonna have to go off the curb just like I did.
Neighbor dispute 4821 South Sepulveda Boulevard. It's incident 105 RD 1459.
B2136.
Fourteen A 11, are you clear?
14A11, Roger.
Look how mean he looks right here.
11, Roger. Road Wilshire Boulevard.
Here he's happy. Hey. Here he's like evil. Evil eyebrows.
323.5 West 60th Street in the back house. Suspect is a daughter, female, Hispanic, 22 years old, hit her mother. Code 2, incident 126, RD 1381.
93, start that call.
Somebody just said I used to buy my liquor there. In Colorado, there was this family-run liquor store, and if you went in there and you said ID, or they said ID, and you said you didn't have an ID, they would just charge you way over whatever it was. And when you were a kid, you were so happy to pay whatever. Like, you did not care that it was double the price.
1985, additional your ambulance battery at Van Nuys and Parthenia. Additional PR calling. Your original PR called a male Hispanic wearing white shirt, black pants. To
Rachel Ray, thank you.
The suspect was seen carrying a gun. Additional 10-0-1.
Thank you for the membership.
Connect 86, your ETA.
All right, let's head into Hollywood.
2, incident 77, RD 1827. Burglary for motor vehicle. Suspect there now. 8720 South Figeuroa Street. Code 2, incident 102, RD 1802.
There might be a car fire close to it.
Station 8, possible AV suspect 1230 Graham Street. LAFD is also responding. LAFD is staging. Still platoons in the 69 or 257.
69, Roger. We're still close to 600, closer call that's 697 number. Yours, code 6 on 0108.
The valley has a lot of abandoned things, abandoned lots, businesses.
1029 Kennison Avenue, 1029 Kennison Avenue, code 3, incident 129 RD 747.
We do have a new call. We'll be there in 10 minutes.
6815 Roger, are you canceling 879?
I hope.
Roger, we'll cancel.
796879, cancel to 108 6815 at that scene. We'll handle.
You worked at Tipsy's? Nice. Kathleen, what up?
6 Roger. Area is attempting to call back the PR for better location.
129. Can I get an RA for a female conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to the cheek?
There's just a dude in the road right here. What are you doing? Bro. The hell?
Don't get a supervisor.
Just standing in the dark in the road.
Incident 43, correction 5349.
Record, thank you. 7239 Alabama. Just up to working dumpster fires.
East of Seton, Roger on the RA, and 1060 responding for the supervisor request.
And a structure fire just came out. I'll see how far we are from that.
Negative, no, that was not me. I'm at the step at the call. I want to press it around. And I'm about to be
We are 7 minutes away from the next call.
To a better location, Venison Oak.
92 Roger, Venison Oak.
So it's going to take us 6 minutes to go 2.5 miles.
53.5 West 60. Suspect is outside of the residence. Headed on incident 126.
3834 RD721.
We'll get a supervisor to Figeuroa Terrace in Alpine, Toyota. We'll send an additional address for rapid.
We're going deep into the valley now.
2142 Hill Slope. Had a 24.8 meter radius.
So here's the airport. Here's Van Nuys Airport. I think it's called Millionaire.
Possibly
Eli Tesla 5 gifted. Yo, Eli, what up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for doing that.
21, verify the incident number.
Ooh, look at the Jeep right here.
Switch to simplex for 7876.
Eli, thank you very much. Good to see you in here.
17823, PD still needed on your incident 4804. PR standing by in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
We are deep in the valley.
R809.
I'm on Vineland Avenue, if you know where that's at.
3 with R809 to USCMC from 697 Lower Street.
LA is really not that far from Vegas. It's maybe a half-hour flight, something like that. A lot of private flights leave from that airport that we just saw. So it's almost like an Uber. You can go in on, you can buy a seat on a private plane with a couple other people. Fly private to Vegas for like $400.
Here's white shirt of the description. Sketchy, 140, RD581.
Code 3 incident 141 RD 939, semi for additional.
And you can actually call myself.
Well, 20, disregard 181, call 1L20 on this one.
Mr. Zani, I just cooked a frozen pizza. What kind?
Or the inside line, whatever.
I like the Totino's combination.
21, call 1L20 on his cell phone or the inside line.
Mark and matches.
12 XL777, Roger. Comments for additional.
28, Roger.
Unit code 121029 Keniston Avenue. No evidence of trouble.
45 minutes from Ontario Airport. Dirt cheap on Frontier, I bet. But Frontier, you can't even take like a fanny pack with you.
Place in town, which is simplex.
What did I just fly on? Recently I flew on like American or United, something like that. They didn't even allow the carry-on. You had to pay for the carry-on.
17 is requesting an additional unit 5756 West 3rd Street for a building search.
Uh-oh, this Porsche sounds like it's loud, but it sounds like it's not that fast.
And Elysian in Burbank. The victim is in the park walkway in a blue tent.
24650 en route.
Additional 141. 2 is 6 feet.
Okay, I just saw a fire truck. Maybe that's an ambulance, but they pulled out in front of us. Maybe they're going where we're going. Anthony Keene, Jeremy Lurker here. I had an idea. Maybe you could record 1 to 3 hours ride-alongs, upload them for your channel. Hey, that's actually a really good idea. Anthony K, thank you for that. I'll think about that.
Thanks, go find the closest Charles, come name only, Hollywood and Van Ness.
I do like to hear what people... Like when people have suggestions, I'm really interested in what they want to see.
Step out, please.
Anthony, thank you. Thank you again, Eli.
Coast 41217 West East Street, suspect in custody. Boulevard, the Mercedes-Benz dealership. Suspect smell black stunt build, dark gray or black baseball cap, black shirt, black jacket, black pants with olive green backpack inside a black Mercedes SUV. Code 2 147 RD955.
And traffic units ambulance traffic 9404 South Central Avenue. 9404 South Central Avenue, Country Incident 145 already 1824. South traffic unit to identify.
That's the call we just heard on Central. Sorry, it's so shaky.
37, are you clear?
And here's where we're going, 2 minutes out.
6037.
Actually, it says 2 minutes, but I can get lost in the valley. So many weird directional streets.
14 minutes.
1340 Roger.
That's all. And 6867. Cancel 013.
This might be nothing, by the way.
Commander.
I wanted to just come check it out.
67 Road.
Can I get the UE1 somewhere? It's temporary plate Charles Frank 94 Henry 11.
Charles Frank 94 Henry 11.
I think there is a car fire. I can smell it now.
Can we get a better look?
So I was wrong. I am smelling it.
9853 Coldwater Canyon and Burbank. Stand by.
Coldwater Canyon and Burbank, that's in our area. All right, let's go. Because of the area, I'm gonna guess this is a stolen car because it's in an area that is kind of off the beaten path and then it's next to a wall. So I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna say stolen. And oh my God, dude, there's just the back of this car left. This is gonna be the thumbnail, I can already tell. It looks like it got chomped by a T-Rex or something. Look at the dude on the other side of the fence.
There's no way he survived that shit.
That's crazy, huh?
No way he survived that. You watched it. You think he survived that shit?
I'm gonna guess it's stolen just based on where it is, you know?
Yeah, I told you. Is this like a bad area?
That's what it looks like.
You think this is a bad neighborhood, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is, bro.
You live over here?
I live down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a bad neighborhood?
Yeah, low-key. Yeah,
I mean, in the dead end cul-de-sac, yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be. You probably crashed it and hit the dash. Probably fucking in the car, low-key. Nah, what the fuck? He was getting head and then he crashed it.
What up, man?
You guys know whose car that is?
No clue.
Hell no. It's probably stolen though.
Has it been parking here all day?
I don't think so.
I just got here.
You guys just opened the gate, right? Or is it still closed?
Which gate? This gate?
That one.
Oh, this one over here looks closed.
We were about to hit the gym right
There's
now.
no way he survived that, huh?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's inside.
Oh,
no
one's inside.
Here. Okay.
What? That's probably insurance. Insurance thing. Sure. Nah, even nobody's inside. Bro, that shit don't even look like a car, bro. That's a Hummer, bro. It be hella Hummer. Oh, I got you. LAOCTV.
There's a couple on
that.
there.
Put this shit on my car, bro.
It's a magnet.
Oh, that's
tough. Like, it's two.
Oh, that's two. Let me get one. Let me get one.
I'm finna subscribe right now.
I'm gonna go to the other side. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
What kind of car do you think this is? It kind of looks like a Cadillac SUV just because of how big. There's the thumbnail right there. I'll go back behind and see if I can figure it out from the back. When they're done putting this out, they're just gonna leave and it's just gonna sit here like this. Now that I'm seeing the back, I'm even more confused. Does anybody recognize these taillights? Exhibition, yeah, maybe an exhibition. It's a good call. Until I hear differently, I'm gonna say exhibition because just it's so big. Like, look how high it is off the ground, the back part. They're trying to figure it out too. He's gonna give it a little bit more. I'm kind of standing in the splash zone a little bit. Look at Sussy Sus number 2 coming up here on the other side of the gate. We're almost out of here. Crazy how much of this car is just missing. It's like Godzilla took a bite out of it and spit it out. Alright, they're done watering it. They're gonna roll it up. I think it can be fixed. We could probably buff this out. It's gonna take a minute, but my dad has the ultimate set of tools. I think it's gonna be okay. Spicoli, you can't fix that. Don't even worry. My dad's a TV repairman. We got this. Oh, Ford rim. So yeah, Explorer or Exhibition. Whoever said that, I think you're right. Sorry, here's the thumbnail right here. I think it's too big to be an Explorer. I think it's a Exhibition. Like this one right here. I think it's like this one, but a 4-seater. You guys have a good night. Somebody's got their boat over here. Has anybody ever seen Romancing the Stone with Joan Wilder? How you guys doing? Look, it looks like it's daytime in the sky. If you want to move to LA, this is what the night looks like. You don't see stars. Look at this car. This thing's been parked here for 60 years. Jeez, look at this thing. Look how big it is. Wow. Look how sharp the back is. This is crazy. What kind of car is this? Chevrolet. It looks like a Jetsons spaceship. Look at the line. That is so cool. Look how big the trunk is. Actually, the back kind of looks like the front. Yeah, the back almost looks better. I might just have to buy this and drive it around in reverse. The back's looking good. Baby got back. Baby got back. 60 Cadillac. Man, this Chad is so smart. I bet it is a 60 Cadillac. Shout out to those homies that I met that live in this neighborhood. If you want to know the street, this is DeGarmo. Never heard of that in my whole life. Every time I drive around the valley, I see something that I've never seen before. Oh, and then this is another dead end. Okay. Let's see what else is happening over here.
level 40.
L30, just from responding to the rescue.
I'll handle responding code 3 from 14th and Naomi to 323 East 60th. 5040, 5050, cancel incident 140-5859, we'll handle.
So this is Sun Valley. I didn't know.
Okay, that's ambulance traffic, Melrose and Kershaw, code 32228 or D702. There's traffic unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Melrose and Curson.
We're showing your 459 suspect there now. PRC Federal location 323.5 East 68. Additional incident 229.
Yeah, I think we're heading back into Hollywood.
Closure.
Thank you to the 4,000 people that are still in here. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, Bunker Hill, so closures.
Bunker Hill, baby.
No, 60 right. Ambulance CW suspect, San Pedro and 81st. See the PR signed by the liquor store. Suspect is a girlfriend, female black, 40 years old. See a PR additional suspect, cousin, male black, 50 years old with a gray hair. There appear with a knife. Code 2 incident 224 D1268. Frequency for 459, suspect there now. 323.5 East 60th.
Okay, now we're ready. A lot of hookah lounges in this area.
We're at Hyperion and Sunset, traveling westbound on Hyperion. A view there's a lot of minivan, license plate 9, the Hillary item, Mary 870, no driver description, swerving in their lane, possibly 390. Information only on incident 236 near D204.
I'm glad you're in your car safe. Thank you, Paula.
And scale location.
0.
Evidence of trouble. Fearless location. Evidence of trouble. TRGOA.
Temperature unit, go to other 8839 Corbin, incident 177, RT 1782.
Yeah, so what I was saying is look up at the sky. We don't see stars here.
Yeah, incident 97, RT.
And I think it messes with you after a while. You forget that we're floating around this solar system. When you look up and see stars, it's reminding you all the time. When you look up and there's no stars, it feels like Truman Show.
Go to incident 243 RD 2015.
T35, are you clear? Come on and rush. Section unit battery domestic violence 312 West 5th Street, apartment 303. Suspect, correction PR is the suspect, male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 42 years old, no shirt, gray pants.
Who's still in here with me? Ellie E is still in here with me. Thank you for the gifted. What up, Ellie? Thank you for that. What up, Joy Joy, Pink, Bacon, Will Reed TV is in here. What up, Will Reed? Kathy's still in here. Welcome, everybody. Saturday morning, 1 a.m. We're heading back toward Hollywood.
Olympic on 9 John Tom Frank 814.
John Tom Frank 814.
Go for 35.
And I'm still checking out these valley calls. Maybe
35, 17X7's requesting you landline him. I have the number when you're ready.
actually I don't see any calls in the valley now. I'm still gonna check, but we might just head back either to Hollywood or LA.
818-518-4749.
558, Roger. Rendezvous and Pico on 2. Go Crenshaw, closures.
Look at the planes on top. You
Private,
can't really see, but
415, we're responding.
oh, that was Burbank Airport that I saw earlier. Maybe I said Van Nuys. Maybe it was Burbank. Yeah, it had to have been, huh?
one more.
I don't know. Back when we were in that part of town by Van Nuys. Anyway, those planes were on top of that shopping center because it's so close to Burbank Airport. Deplane.
6345, stand by.
Any hello with your 98W suspect. Anybody's 51 West Sunset Boulevard at Carney's on Sunset. Across from the location, suspect in no black, wearing a white baseball cap, gray t-shirt and pants. Let's go to incident 256, 3632.
This is Burbank.
Roger.
No more GOA.
19311, roger. We're holding a 415 man call also at the Union Rescue Mission. Oh, from a different PR.
Yeah.
Handle that one is.
There's something rattling in my back seat. I just put my left arm back there to see if I could move it, and it felt like my left arm almost got stuck. That would have been bad. Linda Hunter, gifted chat and host. Hey, thank you very much. Linda, thank you. Thank you again, Ellie.
Manager thinks he heard one of them mention having a gun in the car. Code 2 incident 257 RD 2189.
People are driving slow tonight.
Keys Sepulveda and Rockford. Code 2 incident 234 RD 1708.
Street suspect is a brother, mouse Hispanic 220390, no further description, attempting to force entry into the location. It's code 3 incident 258 and RD 511.
Earl's in the back seat. What up, Earl?
So you didn't play regular responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1410 and a half to 54th Street.
ABC 7 is here on the left.
Everyone, coming back in.
581, roger.
City of Burbank.
Unknown trouble, 3221 Shelby Drive, 3221 Shelby Drive. It's an open 911 line in a residence. Code 3, incident 263 or D895. West LA and 10 identifier.
Hold on.
Excellent, Denver. Correction, 16.
I just pulled an audible. There is a call over here. Let me see if I can get us to it.
763. RA 5756 West 3rd Street.
Next to my fish. 740 road.
1020, we're going to be code 6 until further, and we're going to be radio silent for about 5 minutes.
Actually, never mind. I was going to try to take us over there, but it's so far behind us that I don't think it's going to be worth it. Now, we're already in Glendale.
Correction. All units code 4, 6, short.
You missed the stars. Well, one word, Colorado. My husband's retired Air Force. Mrs. Fred, nice. Are you in Colorado Springs? Mrs. Fred, thank you very much. I miss Colorado a lot.
My name is Jump out of the window. It's code 2 incident 267 RD 644.
Overdose.
Okay, so we're chasing calls in Glendale now.
Charlie Carter reviews heavy. Small Ventura incident 268 RD 981.
Mike Kelly, thank you very much. Shout out to Mike Kelly.
6845 code 6 Bunland and 26. Correction, 2845 code 6 on Bunland and 22nd on 1.
Red line station.
40 pounds, 31 years old. Wearing a white shirt. Suspect hit the DR in his face.
There was another vehicle fire sort of in the area that we were in that last call. Wonder if they're related. Two vehicle fires not too far from each other.
SB 35 code 6 Vermont Railway Station.
B35, repeat, you're low volume. B35 code 6 Vermont, Beverly Station. No, 50 Roger.
Traffic United traffic collision 6809 West Hillcrest Road, code 2 incident 269 RD 645.
Huge salute to all the veterans in the chat.
50 Roger. Following platform foreclosures with SB5.
Appreciate you. If you're just joining us, we're in Glendale for some reason.
6801.
We were just in the valley, and now we
210 RD 14.
trying to get out of Glendale.
Cell 91 available. Can I get one of the supervisors at Dane call the inside line? 7L20, 7L20, or 7L30, call the inside line when available.
I have a lot of friends that live in this area.
RD 1708.
Just far enough outside of the city that it's a little bit safer. But they still hear helicopters all the time. Made a wave for you on my stream. Nice. LA Captain, thank you. Shout out to LA Captain. Yes, in the Springs, but now live in Phoenix. Oh, Mrs. Fred, nice.
1268.
I like Phoenix too. Okay, this is the 134.
What do you have for the air unit?
LA Captain, thank you very much.
Continue 50081.
Victor, suspect in custody.
Hey, it's code 4, 1059, Figeuroa Terrace, suspect in custody.
$17,895, stand by.
We are sort of over by Forest Lawn.
01,
A lot of celebrities buried over there.
XC11, Roger.
Station Road facing flag for the additional incident number 280 and RD 647.
Thank you, Brian, for the membership. Thanks for joining my members.
2867, Roger.
Okay, so I'm still holding out hope that we're going to get a good valley call. Anything like Los Feliz area, Burbank. Oh, this is the LA Captain thing.
Unit is shooting just occurred 159 East 65th Street, 159 East 65th Street. 2 houses down to the right from location. PR arguing at 2 gunshots. Code 3 incident 283.
It's the Let's Start the Dono train. Thank you, bro.
Units possible shooting just occurred 144 65th Street, 144 65th Street. PR heard 3 gunshots, multiple people yelling, and heard a vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed on 65th towards Main. Code 3 incident 284, RD 1394. New unit time identified.
We're also over by the zoo.
All units 15863 is responding code 3 from 14 in Naomi to 159 East 65th Street.
Well, that was CHP.
3D 2015. 471 Roger.
To the rear of 728 28th Street.
Is responding code 3 from 323.
I wish I had my bike with me tonight. I just got a new e-bike. Oh, I want to ride it so bad. It's illegal in Orange County, but I can ride it in LA. Maybe I'll try to do it tomorrow before the stream.
It's not available due to an occurrence in Wilshire. NP35, 3-minute ETA.
If you're in front of a computer right now, look up Forest Lawn Memorial. That's to my left.
Requesting a police unit to the rear of 728 28th Street.
This is going to be pretty dark in here. There's not a lot going on over here. Just a big cemetery.
3 USC
3 Queen 58.
Pushing units, possible shooting just occurred 1615 Roscoe Boulevard, 16157 Roscoe Boulevard, in front of the church. Victim is a male black, trying to get green jersey, gray sweats, white bag, 30 was shot in the back. Pierre does not see any blood or wounds. Question, subject is walking towards the Woodley, it's code 3 incident 286 RD 1799.
So we're kind of going the local route on the way back. We're making our way into Hollywood, but sort of an unconventional way to get back. Okay, right here.
The agent. Pierre stating that she possibly wanted to harm herself. Not armed at the time, stated she was near the kitchen where the knives were. Kitchen incident 289 RD 2042.
If you don't know about it, look it up. See everybody that's buried in there. A lot of celebrities. If you did look it up, please put in the chat who's buried in there.
20.
You're not gonna be able to list everybody, but just some of the highlights, I guess. And this hill right here to the left, on the other side of it is the Hollywood side.
Perfect, I'm gonna be located.
EVRA still on the line?
So if we flew a drone right to the top, right on the other side of the hill, HOLLY WOODLAND.
1789, standby. 65th Street.
Andy Gibb is in there? Wow.
Code 2 incident 256 or D632.
Jeremy, what bike do you have? I got the E-Ride Pro SS 2.0. It's the new e-bike that kind of looks like a Suron.
667 ADW suspect 8351 West Sunset. Code 2 incident 256 or D632.
I love it so much. It's in my living room right now.
6667, are you close to
So right in front of us is the Universal Studios lot.
There are gunshots, multiple people yelling.
If we were to drive right through here, we would be on the back lot of Universal. And that's where, like Wisteria Lane, where they used to film Desperate Housewives, that's right there. War of the Worlds set, that movie with Thomas Mopather III, War of the Worlds.
Airbnb party house, approximately 20 suspects, males and females, 24 years, physically fighting and shouting, unknown of weapons or injuries. Not good to incident.
I want to hear what.
Airbnb
I want to hear what
house,
this.
20,
where this party is.
Now
Quick description.
It's a party house.
Pushing into 415 group at 741 North Vista is now being upgraded to code 2 415 group flight, but the location is in front of 745 North Vista, in front of the Airbnb party house, approximately 20 suspects, males and females, 24 years.
Airbnb party house. What if we drove over there right now? You think you just have a nicer in your Project X?
Getting the right location. 01 Marina Point Drive.
One route is 506.
Parking lot.
18 code 6. Someone Schrader. 9 John Frank King, 75.
9 Hopper investigation 312 Mural Drive, apartment 91, Code 2 incident 300 RD5.
So right now we're in between Universal Studios and Hollywood. Universal's to the right, Hollywood's to the left.
12D6, come in.
But now we're back in Hollywood, so we should get some better reception. Sorry about that. The hill there kind of knocks off some of the signal. But now we're back.
2813, Roger. The address here is 144 East 65th Street.
And WKD.
Minus 1 today, I'll respond to through West Metro Navigate to 13701 Marina Point Drive. Any area to come in at Pacific frequency for an attempt to 11 home invasion, 13701 Marina Point Drive.
Valhalla Entertainment.
Take your response. I think it shows the portal as evidence of trouble. Please. 2863, the Bureau does not want to step out, saying it's 2 houses west of his location. So if you're facing the house, it's 2 houses.
So if you're wondering where we are right now, we're right up the road from Hollywood Bowl.
Traffic collision. 609 West Hill Cross Courses Interest 600 645. Hi. Domestic violence just occurred, second and Locust Code 2 incident 271 or 8237.
It looks like it's gonna start raining.
Do I have a unit number?
My Jeep thinks we're gonna crash into something. That beeping is the accident avoidance alert. I don't know what it's detecting. Look at that shot. Look how bright it is in Hollywood compared to where we are right now.
DW, suspect now 14154 Gilmer Street, 14154 Gilmer Street, code 3, incident 308, RD 926. Hi.
923, and I'm perfect.
Chief, for a missing juvenile broadcast.
Oh, good down. Much that got that line.
So now the Hollywood Bowl is going to be on the right-hand side.
Here, you can show us backing.
Right here.
5863, your study location?
Correction, exposition, please. Held by the PR.
I think it said
266.
It looked like it said Mariachi USA is there.
Oxnard and Owenswest.
Oh, I'm getting a little tired. I've been live for 5.5 hours. And it's 1:30 in the morning. I still feel really good though. Look at this tree.
Unknown direction.
This looks like a tree that grants wishes right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are all the roots for this tree? Why isn't it popping the sidewalk up?
Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Edward. So just going to be described as a female black.
I would think a tree that big would have had roots popping up the concrete underneath that sidewalk.
Heavy set, dark complexion. Last seen walking westbound on 76th Street. What's your name? Subject was wearing a black hoodie with Aquarius and yellow.
I knew this guy. He had a hot tub in his backyard. It was kind of like, it was a big hot tub. It was almost like a little mini pool, but it was a hot tub. He and his wife used to find, like they would go in the hot tub and there would be little tiles from inside of the tub that were getting pushed out, and they called somebody and they're like, why are all these tiles coming out? And the person said, these are the roots of the palm trees nearby that are growing, and then every once in a while it just pushes, like it's pushing against your hot tub. And he had to pay to have somebody come out and cut around the perimeter of his hot tub, like a lot of money to just like cut, you know, a big square around the tub. And he said after he paid all that money that it just kept happening. They just kept growing back. And so that makes me think, like, with that tree, where are all those roots actually going?
Code 3, incident 313, RD 1211. Unit can identify.
Okay, we're 6 minutes away from the call that brought us over here. There are also 2 other things that are possibly a backup call after that too. Now that we're back in Hollywood, we have more access. But it looks pretty quiet in Hollywood.
Code to Central 690, 645. Yeah, but you did domestic violence call?
Females Howard Unit Racing Motorcycles, Club and Thompson Avenue, it's code 318 or 1549.
Yeah, we're monitoring.
Okay, instead of going to that crash call, we have a different call. We're gonna be there in 6 minutes. I think we might have upgraded. We're right here by Fat Sal's. If you've never heard of Fat Sal's, look it up online and look at their menu.
And Speedway on 9 Boy Young Frank.
They have a lot of creative sandwiches on their menu.
What's it, FB19, code 6?
You can get like cheese fries and cheese sticks and chili and all kinds of stuff on your sandwich.
4311, code 6.
And they stay up late.
22nd and Belong?
There's one here, there's one over by UCLA. Zanti Misfit Avocado Me, what up?
31 Roger. 7648 East 87th Street. 42 and 7319 RD 1804.
Baby.
Code 6?
Going to be located at 1200 South Figeuroa. And it's going to be for
There's a little bit of drizzle on my windshield.
All units, information on the critical missing.
I think as we leave LA and start heading toward Orange County, I bet it starts raining on us.
Nora East Edward Dam.
You have a brother named Sal and he's kind of fat? Nice.
1713.
Maybe you get a discount in there.
the 1200 South Figeuroa, and it's going to be for the Circa building.
Circa. See, when I get in the right lighting underneath some of these street lights, you can see the rain on the windshield.
Number low, first six, number low, code 3 and 10, 321, RD 557. Big
Well,
Bell 137 East 76th Street.
You can see the
Subject
sprinkles.
is Michelle
Waiting for a male or female conscious and breathing, suffering from a variant pepper spray.
Oh.
Unit next to 220, pair of their females wearing dark hooded sweatshirts. On our comments for additional code 2 incident 329 RD 2038. So, do you repeat the cross this last name?
Santa Monica and Wilton, Texan Hour 1 Texas, suspect is a male unknown, all black clothing, armed with a gun on the third floor, possibly near apartment 322 is code 2 incident 330 RD 657.
That call was not far away from us, but sounds like it might be a dud.
Good Hollywood units and 15821, 15821, screaming woman, Raymer and Whitside. Raymer and Whitside is code 3, incident 331, RD 1513.
Raymer.
What's the 13, Roger? Can you determine the approximate ages for the patients for SD?
This was code 6 at code 3 location.
6821, code 6, Raymore and Whitside.
$12,883. Is there a code 4 on 12859 Frank 3?
Adam 83, Roger. Ebola.
We are 3 minutes away from whatever this might be. There are other calls coming out now. It is 1:36 in the morning, Saturday morning.
No suspect information.
Yeah, we're gonna go see if this is a real fire or not. We're back on Gower. We're back by Hollywood Production Center.
FD called RA866 is transporting the victim.
See these garages here? About 12, 15 years ago, somebody was going around setting these garages on fire, and I think they might have caught the person over here when they did these. But it took them a while. It took them a week or two to find the person that was setting all those garages on fire.
2871, you can show us code 6 with 2845 at Boyle on 22nd.
They finally caught the arsonist.
2871, roger.
Further on that, TC. I don't see any TC here.
Fire 1, code 6, reversing for Mural. 2 clear, and your incident was 0310, cross-referenced to the new incident.
Thank you, ma'am.
Beach Manchester at the bus stop. Suspect last seen towards an unknown direction. Suspect is a male. No further description. Code 2 incident 334.
We're right by where we saw the Michael B. Jordan crash.
Requesting units to shut down traffic in front of the Marriott to check for casings.
For the Marriott.
Just Silco 3 incident 321 already 557.
Okay, we're close. I don't know if this is going to be a real structure fire or just a structure fire call.
Do you have it further on that? I don't see any car accident here.
I'm getting a little tired.
1713 and 391.
Probably take a couple more calls in Hollywood, go back toward LA.
1782.
Probably then push it back toward Orange County.
06.
And if you do have free time tomorrow night, please come hang out with us. I'm going to be doing this same tour around LA. We're going to be doing it starting at about 7 tomorrow, 7:30.
7250 Licorice Boulevard. Subject is a male. 20 years old, cutting himself in the bathroom as to code 3 incident 336 Audi 1685, semi for additional. Miss 312 Middle Estate Drive, code 2 incident 300 RD 551.
Okay, I do see a fire truck ahead of us and to the left.
Kennedy license plate 5 David George Robert.
Kind of looks like an ambulance. I'm going to go toward the fire
Black
instead.
pants. Number 2, male Hispanic, 20 years wearing a black sweater. Number 3, female Hispanic, 20 years wearing a blue sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 337 RD 557.
Is this Mama Hill in front of us right here? Oh, look at this guy. Is this the Hamburglar right here? Wonder if they just ate at Roscoe's.
Whitman. No evidence of woman screaming.
275. 360 record.
Oh, there is a big fire over here. Dang, this is off Yucca.
Like colored jeans, has a possible knife. It's code 2, it's in 346.
Oh yeah, there is a fire over here. I'm gonna park all the way back here because I don't want to get stuck. Give me a second. As I was turning, I saw it looked like maybe a roof was on fire, but definitely a building fire. All right, let's go. I'm seeing him put the ladder up. The smoke already is looking white, but I saw flames as we went by. Alright, it's gonna be wet over here, I think. Kind of looks abandoned.
What's up, bro? How are
What
you?
up, buddy? I saw flames, but from that other side looking up.
Yeah, it's fucking burning over here, so I think it's already probably out.
Abandoned, reburned.
Yeah.
Look at this right here.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, good to see you. So it appears that this is a reburn. As I was turning the corner, there was some decent flames, but looks like they might have already got that under control. And there's not a lot of smoke left. Look at this dude's getting that super close shot right here. Yeah, is that the fold phone? It is. Sick. This dude's getting that up close and personal shot. Wow.
Yeah. Then I went back to the car, sitting in the car. At first I said, okay, well, I see a little smoke. And then I said, nah. And I went down, I looked up, and then I seen flame. So I called 911. By the time I called 911 and they got here, the flame had went from little to big. I'm like, this is crazy.
I turned off at sunset, and when I turned off, I could see it in that corner. There's some decent flames, but then I knew from the smoke, I was like, oh, that's real.
No, we lock everything up. Chains. We're
Wow.
locked, and they still pop the gate. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
I'm a female, and I'm here. You know, I'm not going to keep interacting. I'm not going to pop this gate after. That's not going to happen. And it don't matter what you tell them. Stay off the premises. You call the police. Still don't matter. They going in.
And you called 911.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that.
Yeah. I'm the guard here. I'm a security guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll just break in no matter what, huh?
I got to do my job no matter what.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that I caught it before it caught all buildings.
No kidding. How long has this been abandoned, you think?
It's been here for a couple of months. They're supposed to be tearing it down. I guess to be building some high rises. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just second guessing, taking a guess at it. But yeah.
This is this. If you want to check it out.
Oh, okay.
They look like they're still trying to get to something. I mean, some of the roof in that corner was definitely burned. They're gonna have an issue. They're gonna have to really make sure that it's out. But the smoke's pretty much gone.
They did that fast.
They're lucky you called this in so fast. That could have been bad.
When I say I be on my job,
You saved something else from happening. I know
be
it.
on my job. I don't be playing. I don't sleep. I be here 12 hours. I be up, you know. Because they be around here doing so much stuff and it doesn't make sense, you know. Because if it was up to me, God forgive me, you know, Lord forgive me for what I'm saying. I make these detention centers. Because you don't want to act right. What is the purpose of you being on the man getting free money on the streets? No, we ain't doing none of that. I'm not giving you a dime to keep getting high. And this is what you doing? No, we ain't doing none of that.
What's your name?
Juanita.
I'm Jeremy.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm sure I'll see you again out here. Thank you for calling it in.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
So she was the security guard that called it in. This is off of, I think it's off of Yucca. But when I turned, I could see flames. It wasn't raging flames. It was just kind of the roof looked like it was on fire, but it wasn't crazy. But flames are flames. Wasn't good. I have some ash on my shoulder. There were a lot of people there wondering if it was about to become something. From what it sounded like, that security guard saved that from getting a lot worse. She was the one that called it in. She said that she had just done her rounds, like to make sure that nobody was in those areas. And if you saw those gates, she said that they put, you know, chains on those gates to keep people out, and it still doesn't keep people out. And that sounds about right. How's everybody doing? Who's still in here with me? I smell like mesquite barbecue potato chips now. Shout out to LAFD. What up, Jolie, CMO, Brown Eyes, Bart, Lisa, Dream, Triplet, Over, Jerry, Big Ups. What up, Ellie?
Subject is 50 years. Red or purple hair, 5'2" to 5'3", 120 pounds. For the description, Pierre received an SOS.
Jeanette's still here. What up, Jeanette?
2 and 10, 376, 3941.
All right, we're still in Hollywood.
2839, 2897.
So that was kind of off of like Carlos Ave and Yucca. Warlock, it's still in here. What up, Warlock? It.
13 from Beverly Glen in Santa Monica. Thank you, Roger.
Roger. Original Oxnard at the Woodland Hills. It's secondhand information from Gilbert, Arizona PD.
Look at Ohtani.
Still reporting the subject daughter possibly shot in a vehicle. It's code 377.
Ohtani was selling like some green tea or something right there on that billboard.
36 RPD 102 cleared S4.
36 RP 102, incident 341. East 109th Street, correction, incident 5248, RDAC 37.
There's a girl with a Shrek hat right here. Can you see her in the middle? Elevator rescue just came out. It looks like it's downtown.
Any Pacific unit, female mental illness, 11701, Gateway Boulevard, apartment 313. Subject is female, black, 28 years, wearing a white shirt, tan pants, with a tan shoulder bag. Code 10380 RD 1401.
I don't know if anybody got here late, but I did put up a community post earlier in the day, and it's got the information for our 100K party. So it's gonna happen on the 23rd of June. And if you'd like to come, you can send an email, and then we'll send you back a confirmation email that we've got you on our guest list. So if you would like to come, please check the community post on my Facebook. Let's see if we can get this person to turn their lights on right here. Your headlights. Your headlights are off. You're welcome. She turned them on. Yeah. I wish I smelled like herbal essence. I smell like barbecue potato chips now. When I was young, my family, we had a fire and our house burned down, and the smell of soot is something that every single time I smell it, it takes me back to that fire when I was a little kid.
486, correction, 4830232.
So this is in front of Dream.
I'm gonna follow up on 12737 Adelphia Street.
1987, Roger.
Look at this guy. What a character right here. What a character. Look at this dude.
Oh, we're calling Harvard.
John Christian, DeJohn 1133 West Main Street, apartment 30, Riverside.
Like, he's moving so fast.
33 out 30, cancel incident 0346.
Okay, look, I'm gonna have to try to go around these people. I don't even think I can. I think I would just get stuck.
120 out would be code 6, North Hollywood Station. Adam 85 is code 6 as well.
All these people are just parked.
No, 2185, Roger. 128 3/4 Valley Heart Drive, code 2 incident 388, RD 998.
Look at these people. What are we doing?
989, you can stop with us incident.
845, still gonna follow to Olympic Station with 1.
All because this Prius won't move, and then on the other side of the street, the car just parked.
Roger,
he's just sitting in there.
Commander, or respond to the watch commander's office.
No, 50, Roger.
2 incident 376, RD's 941, and an ADW domestic violence investigation 15109 Van Owen Street, code 2 incident 379, RD's 914.
Can you change that to 15107?
This was a while ago now, 18 minutes ago.
990, Roger.
Kind of by the Chinese Grauman Theater, it looks like.
And 8697, 869, are you there?
Units, ambulance male with mental illness, 1043 Southwest Moreland Avenue, code 2, incident 0363, RD 2069, unit to handle identify.
So that elevator rescue was the closest thing to this area. Oh my gosh, traffic is bad.
18A63. You can send me incident 0023.
It is almost 2 a.m. in Hollywood. I think we're gonna push it toward LA, downtown LA.
Olympic Unit 415 Group 917 South Mariposa Avenue. Incident 0183 RD 2045.
There's got to be some kind of Shrek event happening.
RD832.
It's not Hispanic, 2025 years, your black shirt, khaki shorts, code 10391, RD111.
Possible 10 suicide. The 759 West 63rd Street. Subject vehicles of gray Acura sedan. Subject is male Hispanic, 26 years, gray shirt, black pants, threatening to shoot themselves. Is currently armed with an unarmed handgun. Last seen on direction off towards the beach. Go 2 incident 393 RD 1473.
Still lots of characters. Look at this dude froggering across the road here.
Cohasset Street, incident 172 RD 1504, and the neighbor dispute 11582 Moore Park Street, code correction incident 215 RD 1563, and a 415 man languished him in Tahunga, incident 326 RD 1535.
I'm seeing some live streamer dudes right here.
29, please. Let me get in this unit.
Is that David Schwimmer that just passed?
6 on Veronica, identifying. Repeat the cross only.
Roger.
Actually, the PR will wait for your phone call.
Code 2 incident 394 RD 1317.
29, code 6.
Did anybody recognize those live streamers that we just saw? I didn't.
You're en route to the additional unit request. 373 3831.
Ours, and the south side is West Hollywood Sheriff. 7 Roger.
2853 Roger.
Unit radio check.
Roger.
It blows my mind how many people wear slippers out here, like slides. Why would you want to go out into the real world wearing slippers? Slippers seems like a house shoe to me, or like a beach choice. Now, like, let's go out. Let's go out in LA tonight and walk around in our slippers. Like, what? Have you not seen like the dirty diapers and needles laying around here on the sidewalk?
Black shoes, possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 399 RD111.
Did you verify on the RD map on land that shows that this is West Hollywood's jurisdiction? North of the distance is going to be RD 630 from Beverly Hills 9, William Henry, West Hollywood.
37.
We are on Sunset. We're in front of the Palladium.
Sunset is ours. Anything south on the south side is theirs. Just banging on the door, making verbal threats to assault the PR and the store clerk.
Oh yeah, look. Shrek Rave. This is why we saw the Shrek people. There was a Shrek Rave there tonight. I should have guessed. I wonder if Donkey was there.
Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend.
I didn't see anybody dressed as Donkey.
Gray and black backpack. Code 2 incident 405 ready 1267. Any Harbor unit for timed out for Fernando investigation 312 Manila Street. Correction. Mural Bay Street. Code 2 incident 300 RD 551. No. Code 2 incident 285 RD 2103. 2450.
Hey, thank you very much to Joyce Smith. Thank you for the Cash App. I'm sorry I missed that. In case you need a coffee, thank you very much, Joyce.
15107 Van Owen Street, code 2 incident 379 RD 914.
3789 FD was notified. Harbor Station with 1. 511 Roger. 953.
Sunburn, first, incident 39.
All right, it's 2 in the morning, Saturday morning, and I'm going from Hollywood into downtown. And whoa, it looks overcast downtown.
9142 Parthenia, incident 97.
I bet we get rained on.
93, 507 Party, 16811 Hiawatha, incident 96, Party 1747.
Roger.
M33 lovers in here, what up?
Incident 285.
And DSDRN is in here, what up? Tegan. Grandpa Leroy, what up? We still have some people chilling.
50, roger.
We heard a call earlier of somebody dressed as the Joker aiming bow and arrows at traffic. Joseph Kane, what's up?
Benny Hollow making a trespass suspect there now, 3501 North Broadway at the Lincoln High School. The suspects were at the stadium on the corner of Broadway and Lincoln. Suspect number 1 is male, Hispanic white complexion, dark blue hooded sweatshirt with white lettering, blue jeans. Number 2, male, Hispanic.
There might be somebody in here that's been with me the entire time for over 6 hours. Thank you so much. Some people watch the entire stream. You know who you are. Thank you so much. I know I did, but there are probably a couple others too.
Was facing in the lobby, has a history of using narcotics, no weapons seen. Additional incident 399.
Cancel incident 349. 1389 will handle.
In 100 hours.
X11, your PR called back for 817 Yale Street. Suspect is GOA.
2 crashes over here.
No canvas. CCD units, ambulance. Traffic code 6277 West 9th Street.
Key still needed? And if so, can we get an apartment number?
Alright, 72, roger. Alright, somebody.
Midnight Toker.
Are you in for the code 3 call? Identify.
Charleston, Broadway.
1861, citizens call 12 Set Broadway.
We do have a new call. We're 8 minutes out. Oh, whoops. 8 minutes away from being at this call.
369, confirm what incident you're requesting further for PD still needed.
The incident at 741 Whitmer Street.
Roger, stand by.
ADW domestic violence investigation 15107 Van Owen Street, code 2, incident 379 RD 914. Advisor, some access.
7th Street had a 20-minute ETA.
90120, 90140, 90120, 90140, cancel incident 379, 9823 will handle.
We're only a mile and a half out, but it says 7 minutes.
any North Hollywood unit for a timed out 507 party 11934 Cohasset Street, incident 172 RD 1504.
Porty. It's a nice night. 69 degrees, no wind.
1290, can we do a call back on incident 5387? See if PD still needed.
285, the PR will meet at the corner of 2nd and Whitmore.
354.
284-507. The stream started buffering right when I went by City Hall. But right in front of City Hall, this dude walked out into the street. And I had to avoid him. Howdy from Tarzana. What up, Hank? Jeanette, Brown Eyes, Kid Rocks, Overfear, Joe,
911 only.
RSH, Bacon. Alright, we're 1 mile out.
129, 129, outbound traffic, Spring and 8th. Code 3 incident 410 RD 163.
Alright, Spring and 8th, that's where we're going. Hey from Seattle, MJ Wagner, what up? Yarn Lover, Chini, Ken, Texas Angel, what up? Dear Juan.
1983, unknown travel, 8825 Cedros, 8825 Cedros, code 3 incident 0422 RD 1984. 829 Charlie, show you en route to the domestic violence call. 893 Roger from Missouri and San Fernando. Descension 93 responding code from Stern and San Fernando to 8825 Cedros.
It is a really nice night. In May and some of June, there's June gloom. And so it kind of gets overcast. It will look like it's going to be rainy or kind of cloudy. And then about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, it burns away and it's a really nice day. So that's been happening, and it affects how it looks at night here too.
Back in 85 from Hollywood, North Hollywood.
This dude is reversing all the way back to where that parking spot was.
North Hollywood to
What is right?
Yeah, subject mission from 4016 Baker Avenue. Black light complexion, 34 years. 511 white t-shirt, brown shorts, suffers from dementia, last seen in 2024 at 1330 hours. Any information, contact DSVD missing person. Incident 420. 1321 transport complete. Your time on miles 102575.
possible attempt suicide. 735 3rd Street, RD 1473. Shots heard only Inglewood and Allen. It's code 2 incident 396 RD 1457. 415 Juvenile Group 130 Catamaran Street. Incident 303 RD 1452. 507 Radio 1515 Ava Kinney Boulevard. Incident 403 RD 1432.
He's like waving a baton around.
90, but stand by.
17823, stand by. Roger, thank you.
Still lots of food vendors out.
14 FD17, 14 FD17, are you clear?
Kind of surprised. Well, I guess they stay out till the bars close.
Male, processing breathing, approximately 30 years.
I guess it wouldn't make much sense to go in before the bars close.
Please.
Hell 40. 40, contact the watch vendor.
Hell 41.
15 years, 51052, wearing black, such their light blue jeans, sassy charms, go on our comments. Platoon 0427, 1995.
And so you can check it. 1861, code 6, spring and 8.
2839, stand by.
So the crash is right up here on the left.
W17, can you show code 6, Speedway and Windward, along with FA21?
Miles 127422.
28.
Sounds like there might be some music up here. Not too crazy. This is on Spring and 8th. I thought it would be a little bit worse. Oh, they're moving it. Hey, here's the other vehicle right here. So the gray vehicle into the black vehicle. Not a very big crash. But as far as what's happening down here right now, there's not a lot going on. I like to check out all these companies. There's so many. Bird, Go-Go, Lyft. Big crash. Thank you for staying up late or early with me. 2:15 here Saturday morning. There might be one more thing that we can go check out. Oh, look at the little pups over here. Yeah.
Franklin Avenue, see the pier in unit 212, suspect male, white 30, red shirt, black pants.
Yeah.
Crossing on Franklin towards Cherokee, code 2 and 7439, 36.
I like him. Or her. Hmm.
4015, come in.
Cancel supervisors. Give me that call. Cancel Alpha units to network flow.
All right, one more thing I want to go check.
8895, cancel incident 03. 14825 will handle. 14FD40, 14L50, 14FD40, 14L50, cancel incident 0393, 14825 will handle.
Amanda 1 with a few 325 West Adams Boulevard, second hand from CHP 0378 RD 1321.
So here's the crash. It was this gray vehicle that looks like maybe a Honda, and then maybe into a Toyota, but not super bad. This doesn't look good, but still, the scheme of what we're out here looking at, not too bad.
FD40.
What happened? 129, Roger.
Any 77 unit, battery suspect there now, 1233 West 66th Street at the back house. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 55 to 60 years, dark complexion, wearing a gray shirt, blue checker pajama pants. Let's go to incident 442 RD 1245.
13-26233 Zephyr Avenue is 9 ambulance met down inside the vehicle. Inside of a white Kia Optima. Code to incident 404 RD 531.
Clubhouse Avenue, Unit 5. Suspect is male, black, mid-30s, straight long string, white blanket. Code to incident 443 RD 1412.
1101, code 6452, Shakespeare's Bridge.
Response to 129 for this other call.
Any 77th unit, battery domestic violence suspect, 524 West 82nd, code 2, incident 405, RD 1267.
Go find yourself Figeuroa Street, here 5 minutes ago, suspects at 3 to 4, male, suspect was a male Hispanic, wearing a mask, a hat, a black sweatshirt, suspect vehicle's a burgundy two-door, 2000 Honda Accord, license 6 Charles Union Boy 101, 6 Charles Union Boy 101. Suspects are armed with a gun. Mother commences code to incident 444 RD 182.
The gun.
You can interrupt their status and shows en route to 818 North Holt Street.
1 Roger, your start location.
Temple and Hope.
6.
We have a call that we're going to right now. We're 4 minutes out. It's getting pretty late. 2:22.
125.5 Southwestern. Incident 247 RD 1273. 507 party. 212 East 84th Street. Incident 282 RD 1268. Family dispute 1016 West 81st Place. Incident 288 RD 1265.
Harbor, DTLA, code 3.
Code 47 William John, Union 882.
We've been all over tonight. We covered a lot of ground.
Harbor, DTLA.
And we made it out to the valley, which is cool. I didn't hear very many street takeovers. I remember the one that said that they had 1,000 people.
420, Roger. What's the time?
553 something.
82.
Roger.
For the lower pathway.
Across the street.
181, I'm code 6.
18 North Hill. 149 RD 1266.
Not at location.
453, Roger.
he's at the medical.
511, come in.
40381. This is actually a scary part of the night. After 2 a.m., the feeling out here on the street is that you're just a lot less safe. A lot of people doing like dumb driving things, running lights, not staying in their lanes.
0292, Mr.
And suspect 524 and a quarter plus 82nd, code 2, incident 405, RD 1268.
Code 73, roger. 11 shows responding from Central Station. Do they want us to respond code 3?
21, do you need the additional units to respond code 3?
21 negative. You can show code 4 in custody. It's clear for FD to enter.
So we're kind of in Koreatown. This is off of Grandview Street.
19, roger.
I don't think this is going to be anything major.
You have any case for the sheriff either?
635, go further.
22 North Wilmington Boulevard, speak with the PR. 511 is requesting any harbor units available to respond to 1722 North Wilmington Boulevard, Unit A, to meet with the PR.
Okay, here's the call. It looks like they're leaving. So I think the crash is probably inside here. I don't know.
Traffic units, traffic collision, 1817 East Washington Boulevard. Code 2 and 394, ready 13.
Oh yeah, they were in that alley there. It looked very minor. They only had one fire truck.
13 and I verify you also handle that DOI2C at Alameda and A, incident 349.
Not yet, man.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha on the completion of your calls.
394, 1389, will handle. Correction, 1389 will handle.
This is Hoover.
Unit 415 miles on live. See the pier at correction at Alameda in Olympic, wearing black jacket, black pants, suspect male, black wearing plaid shirt, black pants. Last seen on Alameda and Bay Street. Mark on traditional code 2 and 457 RD 13.
Ignorance, stay the last.
L40, I can respond for A11. It's crime TV to set up.
5A11, 5L40 will respond. Do you need a crime scene set up?
Oh, that fire that the call that we were just at, that was a rubbish fire in that alley. So we saw the fire department in that little cut. They were just putting out whatever that was. Probably a dumpster fire.
Roger.
Oh, I just got so tired.
I need Roger with the delay.
Oh my god.
For that, thank you.
1327, 20 minutes on tap.
1313, Beverly, patient for PR. 1313, stand by.
50, I'll be en route to Adam 11's call 2.
50, roger.
359, you can cancel the supervisors. You could show us responding to the PR's location.
5L40, 5L50, cancel your response. 5859 will handle.
L50, roger. I'll stay en route.
Roger.
There was just a cop that passed right there looking for something.
Roger for 415 woman 8825 Cedros 1940 Roger.
Be stolen on 9 John Young Mary 702, 9 John Young Mary 702. Vehicle has been involved in a hit and run.
Patrolman. 18, come in.
Here's where we just were this rubbish fire.
South La Brea Avenue. Israeli apartment complex. Suspects the boyfriend, male, black, 34 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, black shoes, under the influence of meth, vandalizing property. It's code 2, incident 463, RD 1469.
Alameda and Ludwig identify only.
Channel 40.
For Channel 40 Rush.
This part of town is already sleeping.
What's the restriction? Carriage 2, 4647.3.
2 RD 1504, code 3 ringer 12207 Sherman Way, incident 428, RD 1503, 507 radio 5233 Raymond Avenue, incident 451, RD 1548.
Clear. Hey, are you not coming on mission frequency for emission? Backup 88250.
Everything.
I like this piece on the wall. Looks like they airbrushed it.
Roger.
Behind this is the city. I think this is a really cool piece. Right in Koreatown, off of Vermont. We're close to downtown.
You can show for suspects in custody.
48825 Cedros Avenue, suspect in custody. Did identify?
The water emergency.
I think it was posted at 818 North Hill Street.
What is Lynn, Roger?
So Euclid.
I just started getting so tired. I'm still going to monitor the calls all the way from here back to Orange County. We're going to pass by downtown. We're going to pass by all those areas in OC. I just hit the wall as far as like my energy. Terry Sparks, what's up? I didn't see you. Terry, did you get my email? I sent you an email. I don't know if you saw it. Please send me an email back if you did see it. What up, Susie? What up, Artsy, Yarn Lover, Paula, Joe, Ken, Ellie, Terry, David, Art. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's 2:30. Yeah, I need to start heading back.
So you got one 7 kilometers.
I will be out later tonight or later this evening. Slam an energy drink. Fixler. I can't do energy drinks, especially this late. It doesn't really feel like it gives me energy. It just makes my heart race. Look at Mario. Oh, I thought this was Mario. She's shutting it down.
85 unit 8825 Cedro.
I think 2:30 a.m. is the shutdown time for these street vendors.
White Boulevard and Catalina. No sign of shooting. No evidence of shooting. Fireworks only. House Avenue. It's code to incident 443 RD 1412. Domestic violence 6253 South La Brea Avenue. It's code 2 incident 463 RD 1469 before being assigned outside of the division. Identify.
Anyone saw a unit ambulance overdose. 170 South Licorice Drive. Code 2 incident 474 RD 814.
I'm gonna keep watching these calls the whole way. If there's anything that we can pull off and take a look at, we will.
Chatsworth, code 2, incident 447, RD 1747.
Adam 31, can you recreate this call for Olympic Division?
I still have a little bit of my, this is my Costco coffee from earlier. I still have a little bit. It is helping.
1 end of watch.
This looks like the Judgment Night RV over here.
1290, roger.
Has anybody seen Judgment Night? Cuba Gooding Jr., Emilio Estevez,
781, are you clear?
Stephen Dorff, Dennis Leary. All right, and just like that, we do have a new call, and it looks like a good call. So don't go to bed quite yet. If you are going to go to bed, don't turn your phone off. We're 14 minutes away from what looks like maybe the best call of the night. We'll see. If you do go to sleep, check back when you wake up and see what the call was on the replay.
11, roger.
685.
9361, roger.
All suspect restriction. Information notice resident 477 or 1181.
There are a lot of things I like about LA. The food, the concert scene. I like the people here. I have so many family and friends. I don't think there'll ever be a time in my life where I'm not coming back to this area. I don't know if I need to live here. I mean, I've lived here for so long. I don't know if I actually need to be home based here. But I like it here a lot.
50 has 3-second 18. Pennsylvania here, pattern domestic violence has 652 versus 6253.
I know big cities like this aren't everybody's cup of tea, but I do like to be around the action, where people are, where things are happening. It gives me cabin fever to be out in areas where Linda and I moved to Carlsbad for a little bit, and it was just so sleepy out there. Like past 10 o'clock, the whole city was in bed and everything was just dark. And it made me feel like I wanted to do the same thing versus Vegas, where it's just kind of like huge nightlife scene. LA, people have night jobs. Okay. I just think when people have a bad taste in their mouth about LA. Whoa, did you see that flash? Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted subs. Yes, thank you, Ellie. M33 got one of the gifted. Yes, that's awesome.
331.
Congrats, Pamela.
You're going westbound. The
Amiana.
suspect is 4 houses
Jerry.
east of 2177 West 28th Street.
There was some flash up here. Maybe just some fireworks.
Station 1722 North Wilmington. Old date of birth is 9/28/1998. Long hair, stocky build, wearing a yellow neon beanie, gray anime hoodie, gray sweatpants. Code 27480 2033.
Ida, Nora 95.
Wait, it's one Roger. Trees.
I think the time that I feel like I don't need to be in LA is the winter time. I like to snowboard. I don't know how many years in the tank left I have to snowboard, but snowboarding is just not the best here. You can go to Bear, you can go to Big Bear, you can go to Mammoth. I prefer to go to Tahoe and Heavenly, those areas. But man, Colorado is just set up for all those winter sports.
Pacific Station 16253 South Upper Avenue.
As far as the summertime, I would rather be in LA than be in Colorado for the summer.
Signature unit for a time now, code 30 Ringer, 16730 Chatsworth, code
But when I lived in LA in Orange County, I didn't know how cool San Diego was. And then we drove down there. Encinitas, all of those little towns, those coastal towns. When you're there, it's a vibe. You just feel really laid back. It's almost like a Hawaii vibe. You don't get that in some of the other you don't get that in Santa Monica, no way. maybe Laguna a little bit. But I really like La Jolla, Tamarack, Moonlight Beach is amazing. The beaches down there are very clean,
Supervisors are en
private.
route to close your bus.
Cancel them. Send it to one of the FD units.
I heard from people when I first moved out here, they were like, you got here too late. I guess 25 years ago and before, that was kind of when LA was still an amazing place. Now it's kind of, people are kind of holding on to that memory of when it used to be a little bit cooler. It's still cool, but I guess comparatively.
William 57460 Fountain Avenue. That's it, 468 and R669.
Okay, so we're going to a call right now. It came out as a vehicle into a structure. Sometimes that is true, and sometimes it's not. We were heading to a call like this a few months ago, and it was a 5.0 Mustang into a building, and then the driver abandoned the vehicle. He had a sticker on his vehicle which had his Instagram page, and so everybody on the stream looked up the Instagram page, and it was this kid with his Mustang.
26253 South Licorice.
So yeah, this similar type of scenario happened to us, I want to say 2 months ago now, and it ended up being a really good call. But keep your expectations low just in case, I don't know. Could be either way. But we're 6 miles away from checking it out, 8 minutes. 1990 to 2015 was the peak, yeah. I'm really, really happy that I was on the cusp of growing up without the internet, without cell phones. I was one of the last generations that got to actually experience what it was like to not have to be accountable to that kind of just always having a computer on you. And I'm so thankful that we didn't have cameras back then, video cameras. Even security cameras were like something that businesses had, or the rich, or something like that.
Black and white shirt. Last seen westbound on 120 from Figeuroa. They returned to location. They're doing donuts in the street and driving out to lanes of traffic. It's code 2 incident 491 and 1831.
She was already speaking to PD. The second PR is also advised PD was at scene talking to the parties involved. The second PR is also back en route to the location. Immediately,
she's already talking to media.
752 Robert, Ocean Robert 375 left at scene, Cincinnati 492 or D1682. First interdictor. Pacific News 1473, 14
I remember being in AOL chat rooms back in the dial-up days. Back when they used to send like 15 minutes of free internet time via AOL on a disc. It would be like in the newspaper or something. Man, those chat rooms were a lot of fun. That's kind of what these YouTube chats remind me of. Like a big AOL chat.
2021 Kia Forte 8 North Union David 2648 North Union David 2648.
And the people in the chat could be from anywhere on the planet.
Information line 349.
You remember going to Radio Shack and getting a pager? I loved my pager. I remember going to the mall and getting different cases for your pager. So it would always come in black, but then you could swap it out and get a different case, like clear case. I had a clear, I had a root beer.
355, are you still able to
Pager was so cool. When I first moved to LA, I had a T-Mobile Sidekick. And I actually really liked it. I missed that.
423, contact 31 FB 420.
Name suspect is a male.
Did anyone in the chat have a T-Mobile sidekick? I remember when I first got that, it felt like I was living in the future.
Radio 5200 Marathon. Sensitive 4888 NRD 677. Peloton Radio 58.
Less than 2 miles out, 5 minutes.
RD 656. Peloton Radio 1424 North Bohini. Incident 497 RD 631.
I definitely didn't think we would be over here. I think this area is called Cudahy.
15, you can cancel that deal, my car and go.
A15, roger.
Oh no, City of Bell. We're in the City of Bell.
Northeast Central Traffic giving units information on the reckless driver that was not connected in the 134 freeway at Figeuroa. The vehicle was last seen on the direction of Figeuroa approximately 5 minutes ago. The dark-colored 4-door, 6 Victor Adam John 546. Information only from incident 504 or 1109.
I'll leave all the units in the watch.
Thank you.
Better domestic violence 744 South Figeuroa. That's incident 465 and RD 162.
Seconds.
Ooh, I just got so tired.
315, FD notified.
We're close, 1 mile, 2 minutes.
PR in a white Kia, offers on code 2, incident 503 RD 1998.
So in 2 minutes, we're gonna find out if this was a good call or not. What do you think in the chat? Is this gonna be a thumbs up or is this gonna be a thumbs down, this next one?
PR in a white Kia with hazardous selling subject is female named Brenda, 24 years.
I think that dude just ran a red light that just passed us.
We would like an officer to continue through for a report.
SD Roger.
Okay, it's red over here, and it's red here. So, oh, there we go.
Cedar Street, code 2, incident 0502, RD 1641.
Did she say Streeter Street? 4321 Streeter Street.
Okay, DTLA, your time at miles 120527.
Yeah, roger. Still outside of the location. Still go to incident 405. 20506 RD correction 584.
Excuse me, do you need a sleeping bag? Yeah, I do. And here's some other supplies for you too. What's your name? Hillary, I'm Jeremy. Have a good night. Stay safe out here.
Standby.
Yeah, look, this is the city of Cudahy.
Number 0465 0444 0433.
All right. We may, well, I don't know. I can see 2 tow trucks over here.
Any washer unit, movement just occurred, 8412 West 3rd Street. The Berries Pizza, the bird standing outside a male wearing a all black sweatsuit, suspects were 2 male.
airbags, last seen unknown direction and over.
Oh, I don't know yet. Let's walk up and see if we can figure out what's up.
Just heard like a crash. The right there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the front tire. So it looks like this vehicle went in over here. So I don't know if it was like halfway sticking out or what. So it looks like it just went in right where they're looking there. Alright, the reception was bad. We gotta get out of here. Hey, thank you, man. Have a good night. This is what I'm streaming on right now. It's this right here.
Thank you.
It's cool. I think it's cool to have a replay of something that happened in your neighborhood, especially if you're not filming it. I gave that kid one of my magnets. It's cool that happened in an area that you know. I had an issue with reception all night tonight. I have a couple things that I can try. There is another call. There's another call in Newport. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Did you guys hear that? There was just an explosion to my left. See the brown smoke right here? There was just a firework that went off right here. It was loud. Alright, there is a crash in Newport Beach. I'm not sure if they're gonna have that cleaned up by the time we get over there or not. If we get over there, we'll see. Is anybody still awake? Anyone in here still? I might be talking to myself. Put in number 2 in the chat if you can still hear me. It still says there are 3,000 people. Oh, nice. We do have people in here.
823 will handle.
Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm pointing us back toward Orange County. We may or may not get over to this Newport call.
31. What's your number?
That town was called Cudahy. but now we're back in Bell, I believe. Ooh, thank you for the 2s. Got it. Thank you for the 2s in the chat.
One responding code 3 from 1
Hey, there are a lot of people still chilling. SA, thank you.
Can you have them step out?
26, I'll do a call back. Stand by.
Passport complete. Your time, miles is 120531.
I got 120531.
I don't think I've ever been where we are right now.
6077, you're here from your 415 man. On call at 5640 Santa Monica. Request PD to contact the phone numbers in the incident.
This looks like the spot to race a car. Industrial on both sides.
And contact the PR house academy.
15-minute E-train, a white pickup truck, condition on engine 0511.
E23 RD 1737.
Santa Monica and Wilson Place, Santa Monica and Wilson Place, receiving a...
Oh, look at the car. Look at the car going over the tracks. Whoa.
5640 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 3, incident 518 RD6.
Okay, these other cars are doing it too. Does that mean that we're about to do that?
519.
Oh my God, this is gonna be crazy.
Receive.
All right, let's see if we can do it. It's pretty sketchy. Oh God. Oh. This Mercedes behind me thought I was recording him doing it. That is a flashy color, bro.
311 just occurred, 8412 West 3rd Street. It's code to incident 508.
Oh, almost a live crash right here. We just missed almost a crash. Oh, look at this guy going the wrong way. Whoa, bro. Oh my goodness. He just kept driving up the wrong way.
License 9 David Boyd Victor 251. 9 David Boyd Victor 251.
Okay, yeah, it's a good time for me to go home. After we give this dude a sleeping bag right here. This dude definitely needs a sleeping bag.
111 Roger.
McCoy.
Can you check if there has been a previous call generated?
Bro, you need a sleeping bag?
6550
Yeah, I have some other supplies too. Hold on.
6831, 6831. Did you have a message?
This is for you.
Thank you, man.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Dane.
I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy, thank you, Jeremy.
You're welcome.
I stay right here at the beginning, right here at the beginning
Okay.
of the tracks. I stay right there, man.
Nice to meet you, man.
415 Group 972 Gateway Avenue at Fast Styles on the patio, approximately 7 to 8 suspects, male, white, Hispanic, 20-25 years. Code to you, incident 524 RD817.
He knows the area.
Person. To 7th Street, Torrance. 3-1, come in. Team FB40, can you code off all the beach units to Pacific Station, please?
We have a few sleeping bags in here tonight. 5 came from Eric, 5 came from Penny T in the chat. So a huge shout out to Eric and Penny.
Roger.
We started the night with 10.
I think
we've given out 2.
498 Claro Street.
2 or 3.
10527 RD558.
Hey, you need a sleeping bag?
1389.
Do you need a sleeping bag? Yeah. Here's some supplies for you too.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a new sleeping bag.
Cool.
What's your name?
Huh? It's alright like that. I don't.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good night, man. He didn't want to give me his name. I feel that. He's like, oh, I don't need to do all that with the name. I'll just take the name.
Avenue in the rear alley. Suspects a male and female, possibly fist fighting. Vehicle's a white Kia Soul. It's go to incident 523 RD 1243.
Structure fire on Slauson just came out.
747 disregard 2017 35 will handle.
So yeah, these sleeping bags I just handed out, those are not from me. Those are from viewers of this chat, Eric and Penny. And then the other supplies that I was handing out in the bag, those are all from viewers of this chat. So big up yourselves. That's from the viewers.
237
To the streets.
390 1787.
Oh, dude's racing right there.
Closure units 459 Hot Prowl 1029 Kinnison Avenue, 1029 Kinnison Avenue. Terror glass break inside the residence. There's 2 occupants inside in a rear bedroom. Code 3 incident 529 RD747, standby for additional.
Everybody thinks you're trying to race them this time of the night.
Traffic lights and then Wilcox license and then Wilcox please get 525
Oh no.
I was saying cancel. I was saying I'd make both recalls related to Florida case calls. My lights were around.
I thought this was closed. I would not have known how to get back if this was closed.
Roger.
I could still get lost over here.
So the guys are around 2 related to your call?
Whatever you want.
687, cancel response. 6877 will handle related to their call. 37.
47 cancel by Bruce back here. Rising on the round. 691, so you can put the official back.
Oh, I need to go home and sleep. I can't believe it's 3 in the morning. I gotta get out of here.
White sweater, dark blue jeans, number 2, female snacker, 30s, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, fist fighting. Systems are fist fighting. Now walking on a barrel.
If you're not busy later tonight and you feel like hanging out with us, please come back. I'll probably start up a new stream around 7:30.
Take over location. Well, see what's made.
And we'll do this cruise one more time tomorrow night, or actually just later on this evening.
Already 1245.
Michael Parks, it always makes me feel good to help someone. Yeah, I agree. I'm thankful that I get to be the one that hands this stuff out because I get to see how happy it makes that person. Earlier when we were in Hollywood, the security guard that was standing in front of that fire, she was saying, you know, it's these people that keep starting these fires inside these houses. I rented a house once in Hollywood and there was an abandoned place next, like there was a abandoned house next door. People were always going into it. We would see flashlights in there. We would go in there sometimes and just look, and it would just be all kinds of remnants from people living in there. Yes, you don't want to encourage them being out there, but oh my gosh, the existence of somebody living day to day like that, it's terrible. And one of my favorite things to give them is a sleeping bag. Thank you so much to Eric and Penny for the sleeping bags.
687 Tower, Call 3, responding to 3 from Hollywood Trader to 5640 Santa Monica. Armor, body, piercing bullets, it's code 3, incident 537, RD124, entry empty handle item 5. Between us, ambulance systems to the first of May, and welcome you to a gun, it's code 3, incident 535, RD124. They call them 124 Idaho.
Where am I over here?
Harbor units 459 investigation.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what part of town we're in. but I am checking for calls.
51. Ambulance man down, 26233 Zephyr Avenue, code 2, incident 402, RD 531. Ambulance woman down, I-45.
Look, there's a break in the clouds here.
Incident 506, RD 584, battery suspect 498 West Ventura Street, code 2, incident 527, RD 558.
Your station to 1029 Keniston Avenue.
749, show me code 6 on incident.
I think the two scariest parts of the night, when I almost got hit by that car, and then when we had to drive on the train tracks. You need to go get some sleep, yeah, for sure. I probably should have headed in an hour ago. I was tired an hour ago.
Unit 7047 is responding code 3 from 4645 Venice to 1029 Keniston Avenue.
I'm seeing a lot of my friends in the chat. Thank you to everybody that hung out with me tonight.
5855 Adam. Foundation, your code 30 Ringer 11165 Tennessee Avenue. Garage roll-up door. Correction on garage roll-up door. Bar has been kicked off and got some light on. Additional incident 0514. 45 attempt to dial pound 1310.
3 is code 6 1029 Keniston Avenue.
Push units additional on the 459 Hot Pro 1029 Keniston Avenue. The master bedroom window was broken. There's no further line was disconnected. Additional incident 529.
The vehicle fire that we saw, that was a crazy call. When we walked up, it was just that little back corner of the vehicle left. If that wasn't there, I wouldn't have known what it was. Kind of looked as long as maybe a Cadillac, like an Escalade or something.
Monitor for further 227 or D248.
First U-Haul truck again.
I know where we are. Wow, we're quite a bit further out than I expected.
1425. You can send me whatever's holding.
Violence 1733 gauge code 2 incident 523 RD 1243.
I think one of my least favorite things about California is the traffic. And I'm used to it now, so it's not like a bunch of traffic is going to ruin my day. But earlier I went out, before the stream on a Friday, I'll go out, get gas in my vehicle, wash the car, get my coffee at Costco, get everything ready for the night. I was out today and it was just so packed. Like everything, the car wash took me 10 minutes to get a stall at the car wash. It's just ridiculous how many people live on top of one another in this area. It's not spread out enough. And that's one of the reasons that I like to be out at night. Just even this traffic being thinned out the way that it is, this is so nice. Sometimes, you know, you'll have to get home and it'll say hour 20 to get somewhere that normally takes you a half hour. Hey Jeremy, thanks for being a real one and not being a drama guy. Sydney, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm yawning.
35, 1835. MP is staging at 100 West Love, construction West 1st Street.
Good night, Texas Angel. Good night to anybody that's lucky enough to be going to sleep right now. I'm really, really tired.
D3, incident 439.
Today, the ticket show is called 639.
I'm too tired to do the chapters tonight. So the people that love the chapters on my video, you might have to wait a little bit. I don't have the energy to do it tonight.
Right. 3630 Dr. Romford, on over. Roger, you're still around.
I'm on my 20th yawn just in the last 15 minutes. Alright, I'm already in Artesia. I should be about 20 minutes from dropping you guys off in Orange County.
542 RD1205, units unidentified.
Radio's
2035 standby. 2061 no further. West 51st Street.
Code 2, 5430, RD 1801.
First seated rear garage doors.
One of the other things that I really like about California is the car culture. Other states, you know, everywhere has car lovers, and they'll have a meetup anywhere in the state, and you'll have a lot of classic cars and a lot of cool things to look at. But in this state, it doesn't really snow. I mean, it'll snow in the elevated areas, but the majority of the state isn't getting a lot of snow. And so a lot of the vehicles don't have rust. So you'll see these really amazing classic cars. A couple of years ago, I went to a car meetup in Dana Point and just saw the most amazing vehicles. And yeah, that's one of the things that California, I think, has to offer that other people don't. And they have all kinds of, like, a whole lowrider meetup, and then it will be super old military vehicles. Just people have everything here, and they're in really good condition. Tell Linda you're on your way home. Oh, she wouldn't care. Linda probably went to bed around 10:30 tonight. If anything, I would call my cat and tell him to, like, wait by the front door. One thing about Linda, she really lets me do my own thing. She trusts me, which is amazing. I told her early on in our relationship that I didn't think I was responsible enough to get a motorcycle. And I still think that. I don't think that I could own a motorcycle and stay safe, like something really fast. Now, with that being said, that new e-bike that I just got, it goes 60 miles an hour. That's probably faster than you should be going on something like that. But I can't believe she let me get it. Like, after I got back from riding with John, she was like, I think you should get one of those bikes. I was like, oh, baby, they're a lot. They're like a couple thousand. She looked into it. She was like, no, I think you should get one. And I was like, yeah, but they break a lot. There's going to be a lot of maintenance on it. And she was like, just gauging how happy you were when you got back, I don't see how you could not get one. So we ordered one. I ended up ordering it and having it shipped to John. And so John Hicks unboxed it, rode it, and then he liked it so much that he got one. And then he added it to his stable of bikes. I bet he has 6 different e-bikes. But how many, and this is a serious question, let me know in the chat. How many women in the chat would let their husband park their motorcycle in the living room of their apartment? Like, I'll take a picture tonight and show you tomorrow. We have a tiny apartment. I have a what looks like a dirt bike sitting in the living room of my apartment. So yeah, I would definitely marry Linda all over again. She's one of a kind. I don't know a lot of women that would say, hey, you need to buy that, and then also, hey, you need to keep it in our living room.
$13.6 Central Northern Union.
Heck no. See? And the reason I bring any of that up, I'm now looking to do something nice for her because that's a life-changing thing that she did for me. I mean, she knew that it would mean a lot, and it did. So now I have to volley that sentiment back to her. I have to figure out something epic to do for her. Maybe send her on a trip. Yeah, maybe like book a trip for her and her sister and send them somewhere. Something like that. Actually, I might have a, let me look, I might have a picture.
Cleon and Morrison at the White House, suspect of the male, possibly Hispanic. We're going to go area with flashers on top of roof of vacant residence, code 20552, ID 5057.
620, roger.
I thought I took a picture of it. I don't know now.
1245 North Harvard Boulevard. Suspect female Hispanic, long black hair, black jacket, black dress. Comments for additional code 20553 and RD 669.
That's my bike, and that's all the stuff that would have been right there. It just looks like a dirt bike sitting in my living room. I thought the cat would have an issue with it. He didn't have any trouble at all. But my cat is also a little criminal. So he's probably trying to figure out a way to like hotwire it right now.
Unit.
If you want to look it up, it's called an E-Ride Pro SS 2.0. E-Ride Pro SS 2.0. Hello from South Korea, Richard Shannon, what up?
That's it, go on, code 6, 8825.
Hello, unit code 3, or can they downgrade to code 2?
Oh, I just got a burst of energy for no reason. I don't know why, but I actually feel good right now.
2 hours off code 2.
Gotcha. 2081, you can downgrade your response to code 2, 2723.
I also recommend anybody that's lonely, get a pet. My wife and I, we wouldn't exchange what we've had with our cat for $750,000. It's meant everything to us. So if you're ever wondering if getting a cat or getting a pet is worth it, it's so worth it. Get your bike out of the apartment ASAP because of the battery. I agree. You know, I've seen e-bikes go up in flames like that too. I have a scooter in my apartment, so yeah, that already has a potentially hazardous battery. There's no other place for me to park it. I have outdoor parking. If I was to park this outside, it would be somebody else's by tomorrow morning. So there's no other place for me to park it. Even if I parked it out on my patio, it would probably get stolen.
He's in a electric white Mustang. Additional 542.
The battery is really, really heavy. I have to take the battery out before I try to move it. That's really the only thing that they have left to figure out with these e-bikes, how to make the battery lighter.
Code 2, incident 0565.
I bet the battery for that bike weighs 50 or 60 pounds, maybe more.
Those calls pending.
8363, Roger.
Patrick, I'm watching you all drinking whiskey and doing a crossword puzzle. Nice.
RP and Raul with a 57ET and a white Toyota RAV4 additional 10514.
Doesn't it have an alarm? The bike? I don't think so.
Code 2 and RD 584. Battery suspect code 2 and RD 58.
It's got a couple hidden air tags on it, but no alarm.
Probably going to cancel ambulance woman down, 945 West 37th Street, incident 506, RD 584. Cancel by callback.
Incident 567 RD 1637, sub by traditional.
Why does this dude keep talking to himself? I'm just trying to stay awake, really.
02575.
I'm T-minus 10 minutes away from dropping you guys off at the airport. I was really tired about 45 minutes ago. Now I feel good. Look at this guy's plate. So he scrubbed the inside letters. Let me see if you can see it. He only scrubbed out the inside of the numbers. Oh, you can barely see it right there. The phone has trouble catching the right angle. Oh, I need a scrubbed plate. Everybody but me has their plate scrubbed out.
17A81, 17A81, come in. Go ahead. Have you arrived? 81, arriving momentarily.
Oh my god, bro. That was sketchy. I thought that he might do that. I saw him coming up so fast behind us. But then I talked myself out of it. I was like, that's such a stupid move. He did it anyway. That's why I don't like to be out this late. People do sketchy things.
Airport unit, family dispute 463 Hartford Avenue. Code 2, incident 539 RD248. 2069, Roger.
Why scrub plates? If you have scrub plates, then you won't get toll violation tickets or red light tickets. Right now I have 2 different red light tickets. And I forgot to tell the chat, I took a toll. Remember when I took that, we went to go try to find a scene one night and I ended up having to take one additional exit. They sent me a ticket for $2.14, and it says if you don't pay this within 2 weeks, it goes up $100. And so I paid it. And when I paid it, there was a QR code on the ticket. So I just scanned the QR code on my phone and I paid it. They sent me a second ticket for the $100 violation and they said that they didn't get the payment. But I knew that I paid it. So I called them and they were like, okay, what's your confirmation number for the payment? I said, I don't have it. I said, to be honest, it was $2.14. So I didn't even think I needed to keep it in my records. Well, now for the rest of my life, anytime that I pay anything for the rest of my life, I'm at least taking a photo of it or a screenshot or something, because they didn't believe me and I didn't have the confirmation number. I think I can still maybe get the money back because I know that I made the payment. I'm just gonna have to go to my bank and say, oh, look at the flare right here in the road. I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to get some of it back, if not all of it.
Downstairs at the front.
This is a fairly new road. See how it's blacktop? They've been working on this for so long. wonder if I could be one of these night construction workers.
It's going to be a 2013 Ford Focus, blocking traffic. Remember number here.
Hi from Boyle Heights. What up? I started the stream tonight in Boyle Heights. Right over by Pioneer Chicken on Soto.
41 Wilcox Avenue, Marlis, code 2, it's a 583 RD6.
Evil Genius, thank you very much, man. Evil Genius.
Roger.
Jeremy, take the battery out of the bike and put it outside. That's actually a good idea. Is there like a fire retardant bag that I can put it in? Does that exist? Maybe I should buy some kind of like fire retardant duffel bag. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe there's like a fire retardant blanket that I could rub or like roll it up in, burrito it, and put it in a duffel.
Roger, can you advise?
You've been craving Pioneer Chicken? I drove by it earlier and I saw somebody walking out with it. I was really jealous. I could go for some Pioneer Chicken right now too. The battery is the most expensive. Don't do that. Yeah, the battery is $2,000. And I know that because I went to E-Ride and I asked them how much to buy another battery. And they were like, oh, $2,000 before tax. And I was like, no thanks. Thank you.
Two axles, 14,000 pounds, 14,500 pounds.
Roger, 14,000 pounds, and it's 2 axles.
Oh my god.
What's that, Mike?
Yeah, I'll look into that. Because in my safe, I have these envelopes that are like fire retardant enclosures for my, important documents. It's got to be the same theory. It's like, the same stuff that I have my documents around that's burn proof. Oh, I'm so tired. I can't believe we made it back.
Blvd, further comments, the PR is on a
There is actually a call up the road, but it's way up the road. It's in Lake Forest. I like Lake Forest. I could see myself living there.
1681,
I could see Linda and I getting a house in like Aliso Viejo, Mission Viejo, Laguna, even like San Clemente.
9853, Roger.
We made it back. I coasted in here on fumes. I don't even think I'm going to pull over tonight like I usually do. I need to just go back, take a shower, recharge everything. This is where I usually drop everybody off. This is the airport here in Orange County. It's called John Wayne Airport.
33, it's 1459 West 61st Place.
No, I will pull over. That was a new sign we just passed there. It said John Wayne Airport and then had a 3-day weather forecast. I don't think I've ever seen that.
PR is 61 Place.
I'm so tired right now that I really don't trust my own brain. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out tonight. Like I was saying earlier, on the nights that there isn't a lot of action, but I still see a couple thousand people in here, it means a lot to me. Thank you for hanging out. I am going to be out later on this evening. If you're not busy, please come hang out with us. Please leave a comment after the stream. If you're looking for a place to go, if you're going to stay up, check out Waves of the World. He's got a cool channel here on YouTube. And I just want to say a huge shout out to Ellie E. Ellie's been helping me out so much over the last couple months. I felt really bad making Ellie a mod because, as everybody knows, Ellie was in here for months and months just being super positive, spreading the love. And then I was like, oh, Ellie, you're in here all the time. Let me make you a mod. Being a mod for my channel is pretty stressful. It means that you have a job, basically. And so I just want to give a huge shout out to Ellie E. She's also been playing a huge role in this party that is going to go down on June 23rd. So if I could ask for a favor, let me get some white hearts in the chat for Ellie. Huge part of our stream. The other huge part of our stream is everybody else that's in this chat. That's, I think, the big draw. I think that's why people keep coming back, the chat. So to everybody that I've seen right now, Julie, Dreamshark, Paula, Girl from Yonder, Suzanne, George, Doc, Terry, Humboldt, Big Ups, Energetic, Tony, Overfear, Beaching, everybody. Thank you so much. If you don't come back and hang out with us tomorrow, have a great week next week. If you're looking for any of the info on the party, check the community tab on YouTube. And please, please, please leave a... Look at all the green hearts. Or I mean, look at all the white hearts. Thank you to Ellie. Thank you to everybody that's in the chat. And please leave a comment after. I think the stream last weekend got some of the most comments. I think we almost hit 200 comments. Thank you. Thank you for leaving comments. I appreciate it. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.